The shit ain't charging.
Okay.
Oh, y'all niggas went live at the same time.
Yo,
Oh,
what's the word? What's the word? What's the word, gang, man? Shout out to everybody, man. Welcome to the channel. Loud Etiquette, episode 76. It's motherfucking 9:28 Eastern Time PM, Tuesday, December 7th, 2021, man. We got the homie food stamps right there.
All our motherfuckers.
We got Gals in the building.
you already? Yo.
We got the homie H in the house.
Yo, peace and knowledge.
And then we got Sincere here. What up, Sincere?
Que lo que?
How's everybody doing today, man? How's everybody's Tuesday?
Blessed and highly
Chilling,
favored.
you already?
That's a
Feeling
fact, man.
same old shit.
Yo, what up? What up, food stamps? You still at work?
Yeah, man. I got one more studio left, and then that's it. I'm out of here.
That's what's up. That's what's up. So yeah, man. It's been a little crazy. The headlines been getting crazy, y'all. Let's get right into it, man.
Hold on. Before you go any further, this morning, I should say, we left off with a really good conversation, and I just wanted to say something. I didn't get a chance to say it yesterday because I was really tired, but and this is nothing about what anybody said. It's just me and my personal relationship with God and what I know I need to do as a Christian woman is that I respect everybody and everything, but God and Jesus Savior, He's the leader of my life. He ordains all my steps, and I know that we be on here and I be messing around or whatever, but he's the director of my life, and He done saved my life. If it wasn't for His grace and His glory, I wouldn't be here today. He has blessed me even as my sins do not deserve. If you feel lost or anything like that, or you just don't know which way you going and you feel like the wind is just blowing you anywhere, like I promise you, what I'm saying, look to God, speak to that man, and whatever void you're feeling, it will be fulfilled. So I just wanted to say that.
It's a fact. He got you.
God bless, Queen.
Thank you. All right, because I just needed to get that off my
That's
chest.
what's up.
One more question. Do you go to church?
I do.
What church?
I've
I've been looking for a church to go to myself.
Yo,
Where do you
H,
live?
she's a pastora, bro.
I live in South Boston.
You live in South Boston? Okay, cool. So I am a member of the Kingdom Builders Church in Dorchester on Norfolk.
Okay.
What's your denomination, H?
Huh?
What's your denomination? Like, what do you follow?
I don't really follow a thing.
No, he said he's looking for a home.
He's looking, yeah, bro. He's looking. I
He
mean,
said he's looking for a home. So, they have normally Kingdom Builders. They have two services. They usually have a service that starts at 9:30 and a service that starts at 12. But ever since COVID, they only do one, which is the 9:30 service.
Okay.
And you can either go in person or you can join virtually. It's Bishop C. Perry is the bishop over there, Bishop Perry, and
That sounds
they do the one service right now at 9:30, but they do it virtually. You have a car?
not right now.
So I'm gonna be going to service on Sunday. If you want, we can go together.
here you go.
Cool.
Huh?
What was his name? Yeah, I'll go.
All right. Yeah, so I've been volunteering there for a while. I was introduced to the church because by a death that I experienced with a good friend of mine from high school. And I was looking for a home too. And that's how I came across that church. And we do a lot of community service there. Like every Tuesday, They have a hot meal dinner. Well, this was before COVID. We used to do we used to serve dinner to the families, and then at the church, and all families were welcome from any community within Boston. And then the first Saturday of every month, we do groceries. We give it out to the families in need. They have children's services too, where they go and they teach them about Jesus and God on their level, and it's really good because they have the whole lower half of the church for the kids, and the choir and the instrument, like it's crazy. You have to experience it for yourself.
I know what you're talking about. I know what church this is.
Mm-hmm.
I drive by this all the time.
Yeah, so I really like it because a lot what we was talking about yesterday. A lot of people, when they go into a church, you feel like you're being judged. You feel like you're being looked at a certain type of way. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not from there, or you're of the world or whatever. You know what I mean? And I never got those vibes from the minute I walked in this church. Like all of the deacons, the bishop, everybody, they always welcome you with open arms. They didn't know me from a hole in the wall, and they welcomed me. They embraced me. Bishop always says, "Come as you are, it don't matter." You know what I'm saying? He's the one that taught me that, from God blessing him to be a blessing in my life, and teaching me that, we're all sinners. Nobody sin less. So we can't be out here judging each other. No matter what that sin is, at the end of the day, we're all sinners and we all come from sin. And so like I go to Sunday church and I never get dressed up. I always look like shit because I work overnights and I be so tired. And they still embrace me. They still welcome me. Hair looking crazy, still in uniform, and they embrace me all the time. You know what I'm saying? I was going through it, trying to figure out how to pray for my father, how I was going to get through it. They took me on and they showed me. All the deacons, they really showed me. They took my son on. They helped me. I love that church.
Yo, te deben de pagar por promocionar la iglesia.
It's not for the church. It's not for the church. It's for God.
I'm talking shit. Yo, I told her in Spanish they should pay her for promoting the church.
Anybody, if y'all want to come, you're more than welcome.
Nah, shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody's religion. Yo, yesterday's episode, like she said, man, we just had a mutual discussion, y'all. You know what I'm saying? The conversation was religion versus science. You know what I'm saying? And everybody just here, we just spreading awareness about the shit that we know. You know what I'm saying? The shit that we common knowledge. You know what I'm saying? We just spreading awareness about shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Yo, H, is that your same name on Messenger? I could shoot you a message.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
So shout out to my cousin for mentioning that, and shout out to H, man. Also shout out to the whole gang in here too, man. I appreciate y'all. Let's get crazy, my niggas. Yo, I was reading some shit on Facebook. I could be bugging, yo. It said a suicide chamber that works by blinking the eyes has been approved.
Y'all I saw that.
What
the fuck?
Yeah, in Sweden they approved it.
I
have a question about this. Remember the suicide doctor?
Yes.
Dr. Kevorkian.
How is this any different than what the man was providing to people?
What was the suicide doctor? I'm not hip, y'all. Can y'all hit me?
So basically,
go ahead.
Go ahead. You got it.
No, you got it.
If you was terminally ill?
Yeah, you was sick and shit like that, and you didn't want to live no more or whatever, you would go to this doctor and he would basically put you out of your misery.
Wow.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't do it in no vicious type way, though.
I don't think that's
he would prescribe you a needle or something, or give you a medicine or something?
Yeah.
The same way they would do it in death row.
Mm-hmm.
Like they'll put you on the table, they'll give you the three injections. And
that's deep. Yeah, that's crazy. I wonder if it works if you die when you blink, because you can't resist the blink. You know what I'm saying? You got to keep your eyes open.
Yeah.
So what? Like whenever your eyes give in, that's when you die. Like, oh shit, boom, and you don't ever open your eyes back. You know what I'm saying?
That's
pretty
crazy.
much, I guess.
That's crazy. Think about it like that, right?
Or do you pass on in the blink of an eye? You feel me? Like,
Word.
is
Basically
that quick?
So I
Oh,
have
I
a-
Is
didn't
it that
think about that.
I think that's the logic of it, though. Like you, nigga, everybody got to blink, and the fastest thing you do on your body is other than think is blink. So,
Mhm.
that's kind of sick and twisted right there.
Facts.
But is it okay? You think? Like, was it bad? Hold on. Let me get out the way. See, when Dr. Kevorkian was doing it, it was considered evil, bad. But now they created a machine to do the same things he was doing. So what's the difference, basically?
Damn, the difference was I would say the difference is Dr. Kevorkian is probably do good try to do good with it instead of just trying to make it a death penalty and shit like that. That's
Yeah,
trying to make a dark situation light, but at the same situation, but like he was trying to do a good situation, like a good deed. He felt like, I guess, and that shit is just straight torture, bro. You putting somebody in a fucking on a bed. I'm guessing, arms sprayed like laid out, waiting for you to fucking close your eyes.
what if they have like a sudden change of heart? Okay, I don't want to do this
So
anymore, but then
wait.
it's too late.
Is it a device where if people want to go in and commit suicide? Like,
That
Yeah,
is an
like it's
amazing question,
like a
brother.
bed with a tube, and you sit inside, and then it
I'm sure
closes itself.
I'm sure you have to undergo like psychiatric evaluations
Some type
and
of
some type of it's
What,
a
to buy that? I
process.
doubt it,
No,
because
not to buy it, to actually be approved
to be able to
Sure.
use that shit on yourself. You know what
to
I'm
be
saying? To
able
be
to,
How
able
do
to.
you?
saying?
Okay,
but
next
how you gonna go
question.
through a
How do you?
psychiatric evaluation to kill yourself? Like,
Nah,
Yeah,
but
you know what I'm saying?
how do they approve it?
Think about it. I've
Basically,
seen that
what other
before, bro. Where
what
they
other?
where they
But wait.
evaluate
This is a
somebody.
question. But this is the question. What are the standards to
That's what
consider
we're
you
asking, bro.
for
That's the
suicide?
thing. It wasn't
That's
approved
what
here
she's
in
asking, bro.
America. It was
Think about
proved
it like this, though,
in
y'all.
another country.
Have y'all seen?
I'm just saying I'm sure that they'll come up with some type
Yeah,
of
they
process
already do,
where
cause
you have to like go through the process. It's just like when you get in for the people who get gastric bypass surgery.
oh
You
man,
don't
this
just
is
get to go to and decide you want to have the surgery. You got
also
to go through like a process of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, like it's just I'm sure they have a
y'all haven't seen
process,
them shows with the
Hold
and
on,
you
old
have
I
to be
can't.
people.
cleared by some
Y'all
providers.
haven't seen them shows with them old people, y'all, that fucking they about to die and shit, and fucking they gotta show to the doctors and to mad people, bro, that they still there in the head, that this is the decision they want to make, and they're not just some lunatic saying he wants to off himself or something. You know what I'm saying? Like they
Yeah.
literally make sure you go through some
Yeah.
shit where
And
like
they
you know
got
what
to
I'm
make
saying?
sure that it's not just a phase of depression or a
Yeah,
mental
nigga,
breakdown that you're
exactly.
going through, you know?
Yeah, some shit that you really want, nigga. And they even check up with your family. Like, yo, what do y'all think? You know, is he cooked? Is he fried? Is he good enough to make his own decision like that? And they'll be like, nah, or they'll be like, yeah, he knows what he wants. You know what I'm saying?
Even like with
Oh,
divorce, before you can actually get divorced, you can file for divorce, but before you can get divorced, there's a process you have to go through. You even have to go through counseling.
this
no
shit is
bullshit.
I mean, I gotta get rid of this bitch. Fucking counseling is too far gone. Fuck you, nigga.
yeah, man.
At the end of the day,
You know what?
through
That shit.
certain situations, nobody can tell you how to live your life. If you want to divorce a bitch, that's it. Fuck counseling, nigga. I'm
But
done.
yo, now that
Right.
we on that, real quick, because I just created another subject. Now that we on that, Master P, right? Begged the judge, right, to declare him. Hold on, to declare him single, man, because after so many years of being divorced, you know what I'm saying, like you know what I'm saying, with like separated. That's not on paper, you know what I'm saying. He was asking the judge, beg the judge if he can declare him single, divorce.
Can you blame him?
Nah, of course
How
not.
long has it been?
I have no idea. I think it said over 10 years or 20
Yeah,
years,
if
some shit
we're
like that.
separated
That
more
they've
than
been separated legally?
Yeah, they were separated for a minute.
Yeah,
You feel me? He's just on paper. It says that he's married. So when he was in
I'm,
court, he asked the judge, "Yo, can you please switch my shit to single nigga divorce?"
I respect it because in some states, if you with somebody for a certain amount of time, they consider you common law husband and wife. So
yeah.
why not do the same thing if you separate? You know,
Facts,
fuck it.
right?
Yeah,
Like,
stick with them.
Facts. That's a fact, yo.
and I'm sure he's already hitting her off with some kind of like alimony or something. Like, she definitely got to be straight for the rest of her life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fact. This is Master
Master
P
P
we
ain't
talking
broke.
about.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Exactly. He
Yeah.
probably set her off with a business. It's like he's not
And
No
gonna.
all that good
bullshit,
stuff.
bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
I'm sure she's well
Probably,
off. You know what I
and he
mean? Like,
probably
she
definitely
ain't hurting.
uplifted her mentally too, nigga. Like, you
Yeah, I
feel
mean,
me?
I
Definitely
doubt
gave
she's
the
hurting.
game.
Their kids is probably grown. So
Yeah,
They are grown.
they are. They are. You ever seen Lil Romeo and all
Lil
them niggas?
Romeo
Bro, them
on
niggas grown
TV
as
and all
fuck.
that shit all the
Uh-huh.
time.
Them
yeah.
niggas be on Love and Hip Hop and all that shit.
Because you
What's
spoke
the name of that college he was going to?
You said what? It was in the ICDC college.
Yeah,
Oh, ICDC. Oh wow, yeah, I
ICDC.
remember that.
spelled
Yeah.
divorce wrong.
Oh shit. Yeah, my fault. I ain't never been married.
Talk about ICDC college, man.
Word.
Yep.
I remember that,
He
yo.
said ICDC college. Pick up the phone and call 1-800. You ain't doing shit. You sitting
ICDC
there
Yo,
anyway.
college.
but don't
Yo,
front. He
remember
got a
those
hell of a
colleges,
bag for that
DeVry
though.
and all them shits? DeVry.
Hell yeah. Nigga, you a high school dropout anyways, nigga. You ain't
He
doing
don't give a
shit.
shit. He got a
You
hell of a
sitting in your
bag.
baby mama house.
So can I
Smoking
tell
a
y'all?
blunt.
Can I tell y'all something about those schools?
What are you telling us?
They finesse you.
So those schools, they're called the Corinthians School, and they got closed down, and there was a class action lawsuit that was brought against them because
Yeah.
what they did was they took
Put you in
advantage of people in their minority people in their like desperate situations, and they took advantage of their ignorance of not knowing their rights, and they were forced. So what they were doing was they were telling them that they only had the option to choose one of two types of loans.
Yep.
And then not only that, but they were also to like rushing it and lying. So they were lying, saying that when you graduated, you would be in a job that's in that field. And they were saying, and so what they were doing were they were using the placement, right? So they're like, oh yeah, 86% of our students that graduate go on to have a career. But what they were doing is they had their career centers where they were just going on Craigslist and stuff like that, looking for regular old jobs and placing people even in jobs that weren't even in the field. And using that as statistics to lure people in to keep going and giving them their money.
We talking about Kaplan's Institute. We talking about ICDC. We talking about all these spots, y'all.
Yeah.
Right.
Everest Institute.
Yeah, Everest, all that. Hell yeah.
So,
bro.
So I was one of them, and I was part of the class action lawsuit. And after 5 years, I got all my student loans completely wiped out.
It's awesome.
Okay. And you got that.
They did the same thing to my mom too. She went to that shit too.
Yeah, because they hurt your credit
graduated
report
and
all that shit.
everything.
You can't get no loans.
Yeah. What year did she graduate?
Buy a house.
She graduated, I want to say like 2007, 8, around there.
Oh yeah.
Like it might have been a little bit earlier than that, but it was around that time. Like they was doing that shit crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah,
wasn't Lincoln Tech doing that shit too?
Lincoln. Lincoln Tech was considered one of those schools.
Shout out to you, bro.
What happened?
I said shout out to my boy Tony Centino on my live right now. He watching our stream.
Shout out to Tony, man. Shout
Tony. Tony Stramboni.
Yo, let's get spicy, my niggas.
That's what happened to me as well because I went to New England Institute of Art, right? So I graduated with an associate's, right? But they was doing the same thing, advertising, basically forcing loans on people. So what happened was they fucking closed down the school a year after I left and gave me all my shit back. Like they gave us mad shit though. They gave us microphones. They gave us a book to basically how to navigate the industry. They gave us mad shit. That was a dope ass school. I wish it was still up.
Well, what happened?
What did you study there, bro? My fault.
Audio engineering.
That's dope.
Okay, nice.
So what happened was that they weren't. So what was happening is that there was another class action lawsuit that was being formed against the Department of Education. Mm-hmm. Because what happened was that everybody's appeal notices was being denied. Not one person was approved from the Department of Education. So once they started bringing up the class action lawsuit against the Department of Education was when that's when they started adhering and like actually approving people's appeals.
Yeah. Yo, this
Yo,
board
It
of
took me
education.
5 years. I had to reach out to lawyers at Harvard
Pick
Law
it
School.
up.
Shout out to Harvard Law School. If you ever have a situation and you don't have any lawyers or you don't have any consult and you don't know what to do, Harvard Law School has lawyers that do free consultation. They also have students who graduate and take on cases for free so that they can have the experience under their belt.
Yo, that information is definitely needed because a lot of people out here need lawyers and shit, and there's a lot of lawyers that's coming out of college or even still in college that need that experience,
Who need
and they're
who need that
hungry.
push? Yep.
They're
Yeah, and
hungry.
they take it. They take your case on. They represent you. They pro bono. You don't even have to pay for it. So all kinds of different types of cases because Harvard Law, they have all kinds of different lawyers graduating from their programs, and these students need experience, and they looking for it. So they take on cases for free and they represent you for free.
yo, let's
Or
get
you can
crazy.
call food stamps and I'll represent you.
Fucking motherfucking Nick Cannon cries as he reveals his 7th child
Bro,
has died at just 6 months old from brain cancer.
bro, I cried earlier for that, bro.
His youngest baby, man.
I
So
watched it
sad.
That's
live.
so
That shit was
sad.
crazy, bro. That shit was crazy. Man.
My condolences to him and his family at this time.
Yo, facts, man. Prayers out to Nick Cannon and his family, man. Shit sad. I didn't even see the video, but I saw him sitting
Yeah.
down and it's like, yo, today's crazy day, this and that, whoopty whoop. And I was just like, yeah, I can't see this.
It looked like he just wanted to drop everything, nigga, and just like
I was literally thinking about me being on live like this, bro. And I was like, yo, thinking about me being on the live with my friends. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know how he did that, you know? I just
this
couldn't
nigga had like
watch it.
bags under his eyes. He wasn't
Mhm.
his jolly self. Like you look if you
He's
watch
trying to hold it in.
Nick Cannon's always up. He's always trying to motivate somebody. He's always trying to uplift somebody.
He's always laughing and shit too, cracking
That
jokes, being
wasn't-
funny, being a clown.
Even though he was still trying to do it, that wasn't the case today. He was just hurt, bro. He was just hurt, man.
Yeah, you could definitely see the pain in his face, man.
That's not an easy thing.
He had to be because he said he had to spend the last moments with his son right before he had to do the show, so he was rushing back and all that, and he just wanted to stop and turn back. I watched the video. That shit was crazy, man.
Not for
Yeah, it's a
nothing.
tough situation, bro. Like
Yo.
that's your baby. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, man.
Not for nothing. I
5
remember
months old.
when my baby girl, I know you probably know about this, H, and you too, Nana. When my baby girl, my youngest, Bella, she was premature, and she was really premature, like, you know what I'm saying? She was micro preemie, and I remember they was telling us shit like, oh yeah, she might not make it, and I'm just looking at the doctor's face like nigga, what? Like what this nigga just say, bro? Like, nigga, this is your job, nigga. I will fuck you up, bro. What you mean, nigga? Shit, like, that shit didn't make sense to me. You feel me? I'm like, nigga, what? Like, you know, we had to leave a hospital, go to another one, and it was just the most sickening feeling I ever had in my life, bro. Like, literally, like, I was literally nauseous, bro. Just, I think I did throw up. Matter of fact, I think I did throw up in the hospital. You feel me? Like, I just couldn't. Like, I had already named her. I'm rubbing her tummy, nigga. Like, I could, you know what I'm saying? You feel her kicking and everything already. Like, you know what I'm saying? What you mean, nigga? She good, nigga. I'm Lopez. She Lopez. Like, what the fuck you talking about? Like, that's my baby. Like, this, like, you know what I'm saying? Nah, nigga, that shit. I can't even fathom going through that shit, bro. I'll lose my fucking mind.
Did you tell them what the doctor said that made us think that Bella was
Tell what he said. They can hear you.
So the doc, like, basically, like, nobody was telling us nothing. Like, they was just rushing me to the room. The nurses was in and out or whatever. And then the doctor comes in, and this is all he says. I'm sorry, but we have to take your baby.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but we have to take your baby. That's exactly what he said. Bro, I'm looking at niggas like, what? What does that even mean, bro? What are you insinuating, you know?
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, no explanation.
Yeah, her heart rate was at 200. Her heart rate was actually over 200. Yeah, it was like 200, and yeah, she was about to have a heart attack and shit. Yeah, yo, bro, it was just crazy. And then when she was born, just looking at her and like seeing her breathing, I could literally tell, like, yo, something's wrong with my baby, you know? Because I had my other daughter with the blue eyes, and she everything perfect. She was a fat, healthy baby, everything. You feel me? Like, but this baby, she didn't even cry when she was born, bro. I knew something was different. You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, yo, and then her chest, I could, like, yeah, that shit was crazy, bro. I wouldn't
I
wish that shit
mean,
on nobody.
She couldn't breathe on her own. She had to get that.
Yeah, and they had the little thing on her right there.
First, she had to
And then the doctors, I swear to God, I'll never forget this shit. This was the scariest shit in my life I ever seen. The doctors had to count every 2-3 seconds, like 1, 2, 3, and squeeze this thing so that way it could squeeze air into her nose. You feel me? 1, 2, 3, toof. 1, 2, 3, toof. Like they didn't have a machine or nothing for her. You know, it was just straight there, nigga. The nigga had to count every 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, toof, and then push air into her. 1, 2, 3. Toof. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Never seen no shit like that.
that's how they give CPR to the newborns, to the
Yeah,
preemies.
That shit was crazy, cuz. Yo, she was so little. My nigga, the diapers, I can't even buy them in the stores. I couldn't find them nowhere. They had the hospital had to give us diapers for her. And I never forget, nigga, the diaper, bro, was probably the size of this lighter. No cap. On God, bro. The diaper was the size of this lighter right here. No bullshit. But yeah, that shit's sad, man. Rest in peace to that baby, man. That shit's sad. No parent should be burying their babies, man. You know what I'm saying? No parent
Period.
should go through that, man. Yo, onto better news. French Montana and 50 Cent squash beef thanks to the BMF series, man. It's fire. What y'all think?
Call
Yeah,
me
that's
ignorant, but
dope.
what's the BMF series?
It's a TV show that 50 Cent created on behalf of this dude named Big Meech. He was
Oh,
Black Mafia family.
yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, okay, okay.
yeah, the show's kind of dope actually.
yeah, the show is dope. It's actually really cool. No bullshit.
His son plays basically Big Meech.
Yo,
His
50
son,
Cent's
but
Yeah.
Big
becoming like a
Meech's son
fucking
plays.
marketing genius, huh?
Yeah, he got actually. It's crazy how he did it too, because he had dropped BMF, and then he went straight into Power, and now he's having now after Power goes off. Power Book 5, I think, the one where Tommy comes on. So he has a whole rotation of shows coming on. Like this he is a marketing genius.
So yeah, man. Yeah, that shit's fucking crazy. I'm still thinking about that Nick Cannon shit.
Yeah,
Shit's
man.
crazy. Yo, yeah, shout out to Frenchie and 50 though. I don't know if y'all know. For the ones who don't know, you know what I'm saying?
I didn't even know they had beef.
Yeah, remember there was beefing because of that yo,
They,
bro, way back because of that motherfucking fucking Frenchie said he was the first one to have a Bugatti in New York.
oh
Or some
man,
shit
that
Yeah,
like
was
that.
no
And then
beef
50
shit,
was
man.
like,
They was
"Oh, that's
just
an old Bugatti," and then
yeah,
they started.
that's
That's
an
how the whole
Instagram
shit
thing.
started.
That's what they was fighting over.
That's what
yeah.
the
It's like some real dumb shit.
yeah, some dumb shit
That
on
was
some nigga
that's
mind your
not no
business. Who gives a fuck? You feel me? And the
that's not
nigga,
no
you know how 50 is
50's a troll. That's when he was on his troll.
on his troll
He
shit. That's how.
still is. Did you see what he said about Madonna?
Yeah, but he
Nah,
apologized. And then Royce the 5'9" actually came at 50 for that too. I don't know if you guys heard of that.
nah.
Yeah, but the way
Yeah.
he apologized too was like mad arrogant.
What'd he
50 don't
say?
care. 50 don't care, man. He just worried about
He's just
being
What'd
like,
he
oh,
say,
popular.
you
cuz?
dug up. He's like, you dug up a picture from like 20 years ago, and we're friends. Okay, I'm sorry if you blah blah. I'm like, why can't you just say you're sorry?
Word. Word, you're doing too much, my nigga. Come on, bro.
Didn't he have a relationship with Madonna?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Was it a relationship or just like
Yeah,
a
he was
fuck buddy
fucking
thing?
Madonna. Wasn't he fucking with Madonna? And he
Yeah,
was fucking
he
with
was, but
Chelsea.
it wasn't a
He loves
relationship.
white women.
Not a
He was
relate. I
fucking with
didn't mean
Chelsea lately too.
not a relationship.
He was
They was
banging her. He was
Wasn't he
banging
in a
her, but that wasn't a
relationship with the
relationship.
Chelsea lately lady? He was definitely in a relationship with her.
They say that shit all the time. I don't know if that was
I
real.
don't know.
Yeah, it was the nigga was what?
They say it, she say it. I don't know, man. That shit's crazy.
Bro, it's obvious, man. 50, you got to think for
50
the right
out
woman,
here.
man.
50
It's
out
cool
here.
though. Right now he got Cuban Link. She's pretty.
That nigga just go. He looking for connections. That's what he doing.
Word,
That's
word,
what he
word.
doing.
Yeah, facts. He's smashing all the connects, nigga. hey yo, hey yo,
Who
on to
wouldn't be? He
crazy as
won't be
shit.
the first one.
Yo, girls, you still here?
Yeah.
That I was just asking because your picture look. Let me refresh my shit. 2 seconds, y'all.
I think the Brooklyn just beat the Nets. Beat the Nets. Damn, the Mavs.
There you go. I'm back. So yeah, that shit's out of pocket, nigga. Um, on to craziest shit though, y'all. Biden threatens Putin with economic sanctions if he further invades Ukraine over virtual summit.
Come on, man.
Crazy, right? Just got out of one shit to get into another shit, huh?
Well, the tensions between both governments been up for
It's been there, but
years.
and I never trusted this dude. First of all, I think this nigga is like he got dementia or some shit right now.
I think I know where my hats are.
Man, oh, he be forgetting mad shit.
Who? You think Biden has dementia?
Yeah, man, he got some early stages or some shit.
Yeah, I did read something like that too, though. No bullshit.
Now, I'm not saying that he actually he probably do, nigga. Like that's what I'm saying. That's the way he's running this fucking country.
Facts. Um,
You
anybody
forgot
else?
what the fuck your campaign was based on, nigga. You ain't neither is where the fuck is Camilla? I haven't heard her since she been fucking elected.
Word.
Nah, she been out there.
Well, he told Putin directly that if Russia further invades Ukraine, that the United States and the European allies would respond with a strong economic measure. So basically, they're pretty much going to start up sanctions against them. You know what I mean? In order to like bully foot them to avoid a war, which is the smartest thing to do. You know what I mean? But at the same token, it kind of seems like Putin been trying to egg this war for a while with the Ukrainians. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not the first time that he's even done anything like this.
But he knows what America is going to do. He knows what these presidents is going to do. So that's why he is pushing that. He is doing it. He's not. He don't give a fuck about the Ukrainians. He give a fuck
Y-
about what America is going to do because of the
Yeah,
Ukrainians.
but you got to remember, it's not just U.S. It's also the NATO
Yeah,
allies.
everybody, yes, yeah, everybody else, but everybody, all them niggas follow what the U.S. does.
Yeah,
Whatever the US does, they follow behind. So it's like what we do, what they're doing is based off what we do, and what we do is based off what they're doing. It's a whole chess match. It's a chess piece. Wherever they put their bases, wherever they put fucking
We
That's
put some
facts.
shit. That's a
wars and all that shit is based off of what the next country is gonna do based off.
It's a power struggle
Yeah.
because at the end of the day, what they're trying to do is they want to see like who can still keep the most control over of power.
It's like they treating America like not America, but like the countries, this whole world like a fucking poker, like a poker match. Like expect hold'em or some shit. That's how I see these niggas. I'm on the table with
Damn,
cards.
cuz.
Yo, I see them, bro. Like, I see them. Like, you see them. Y'all seen Squid Games? Y'all seen the niggas with the mask? I see them like that. Those are all the niggas with the mask on. You feel me? And
Nah,
we the niggas playing Squid Games.
You
yeah.
you
know,
got
at the end of the day, neither side is really concerned with the human life that's gonna be lost.
Of course
Facts.
They
not.
too
That's a
busy.
fact.
They too busy trying to see who schlong hangs the longest.
You feel me?
that's why they spend so much money on the military.
And this whole thing started over like one person's army being too close to the other one's border.
Yeah. I see that too.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, who's egging who there, you know?
And then Putin said that they're not really there to start anything. But it's like, why y'all flexing for? You know?
Y'all could say that. He could say that, but what you really doing?
Yeah, no bullshit. Yo,
The
let's get even
it's not
crazier
built
though.
on it.
Now that we onto the politics, let's get crazier, y'all. Um, I have a cousin who feels strongly about some shit on here. I have a couple of people, so let's get crazy. I mean, Roe versus Wade. Go ahead, y'all.
What
Yeah,
Minnesota?
so apparently they trying to overturn Roe versus Wade, and the way they're trying to work around it is by changing the stipulations on it so that they're not technically they're just, you still have your constitutional right, but the stipulations are much more tighter
Let's talk about it.
or restricted, shall I say, more restricted.
Why you say that,
But
cuz?
to me, that shit is bullshit, bro. Because a woman should have the right to choose what happens with her body. Period. It's her body. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get the argument of killing off a fetus once the brain has developed and it could feel and all that. I get that part, right? Which is like kind of like cruel, right? But if the fetus hasn't developed fully, how are you really killing off? You know what I'm saying? A human life at that point. You know what I mean? Like, you're not committing murder. You know what I mean? Or if, let's say the woman got raped. You know what I mean? She's not gonna want to keep that baby. You know what I mean?
Right. Happens all the time.
Yeah. So like, how can we sit here as
Dictate.
human beings and dictate how someone should use their body? You know what I mean?
No
Or what
bullshit. I
pertains to
think
their body.
politics. Sorry to cut you off, bro. Pardon me, bro. I just feel like right there, politics should let the women dictate that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
No,
real
I feel
shit.
you.
Let it be an all woman thing or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? The men,
Hmm.
just let them handle that. They should have black women, white women, Asian women, old women, young women. You feel me? All in this shit, and you feel me? Let the women handle that. Like that's what I. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's not our territory. At the end of the day, we
Yeah,
don't have ovaries, bro. We don't have a
yeah.
reproduction
You don't
system
know what that
where
feels like.
we
Word.
can actually produce the baby. You know what I mean? Yeah, we have our reproduction creates the sperm for it, yes, but after that, at the end, it's all on the woman from there on. You know what I
Fact.
mean? She's carrying that child for 9 months, whether it's her choice or not. You know what I mean? And like, at the end of the day, you're forcing a woman to do something that she may not want to do.
Dude. Mm-hmm.
So this was from an article on the Guardian. The most convincing version of the argument came from Slate's Mark Joseph Stern, who predicted that the court, like it did in 1992's Planned Parenthood versus Casey, might weaken the abortion right without abandoning it entirely. In Casey, the Supreme Court lessened the standard of scrutiny applied to state abortion restrictions from a robust, strict scrutiny standard to a more malleable, undue burden standard, and affirmed that states could ban abortions outright after fetal viability, the point of gestation of which a fetus can survive outside the womb, usually at about 24 weeks.
Yeah, my daughter was 27 weeks.
It says the court could move back the point at which states can prohibit abortion outright from 24 weeks to 15 or even 12 weeks to end at the end of the first trimester.
She did.
I just feel like for me,
You don't know how you feel about abortion?
I just feel like for me, like, I have my religious belief, and we all know what the Bible says, and what, religion and what that entails.
Right.
However, people forget that Jesus died on the cross so that we can have a choice. You understand what I'm saying to you? And if Jesus gave us the freedom of choice, then who is man to tell me what I can and cannot do with my body?
Mhm.
And I feel like I know we're talking about abortions and stuff, and this might be extreme for some people, but you know, it's kind of the same thing as forcing people to get vaccinated.
I'm gonna say this. Can I say this real quick, y'all? I just feel like we should probably just figure out ways to hash out, the bullshitters. Like, if there's women out here that's having unprotected sex, fucking getting abortions, fucking 2, 3 abortions a year. Holy shit, something's up here. The fuck is wrong with this bitch? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Versus,
Yeah,
abortion is
like
not a
abortion
form
is
of
not a
birth
method of
control.
birth control.
It's not.
yeah,
It's not a
Right.
method of
yeah,
birth control at all.
exactly. Versus one person that comes for an incident, like Gail said, the shorty got, what I'm saying, God forbid, raped or something, and she doesn't want to keep that child. Then it's like, all right, yo, what I'm saying? We'll take that into consideration. That's a real incident. You know what I'm saying? That's a real accident, obviously. You know what I'm saying?
Or
Versus,
two young children who ain't got no business having a kid. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? That need to
exactly.
get their education before being parents. At the end of the day, you know what I mean.
Exactly, bro.
It happens. Children make mistakes. You know what I mean. Sometimes you may teach your son prophylactics and measures of contraception and shit like that, and then what happens? The kid's still hard headed, go in raw. You know what I mean? Shoot
What
up the
word?
club, don't know what he's doing, and then end up having the girl pregnant and shit. So
But
it happens. You know what I'm
the
saying?
girl, big bro, you should, if as a woman, you see what I'm saying, you should make sure you taking those precautions. You know what I'm saying? If this is your second time about to have an abortion in the same, something's up. You know what I'm saying? You
Hmm.
got to start wrapping it up, dog. You got to
Pretty
start
much.
going on birth control. You got to start using the plan B, something. There's so many other options you could take. Why don't they, like, yo, bro, why, like, they put niggas on child support. You see what I'm saying? For having kids and not taking care of them. That's almost like you're about to have a kid and not take care of it type shit. Like you're carelessly, like that's almost the same type of level for me.
Yeah, no,
You know
that's
what I'm
real.
saying? Let's talk about it. You know what I
I
mean?
mean, I agree, but at the end of the day, that doesn't mean that you take it off the table completely.
Nah, you
Nah,
absolutely
nah.
right. You're absolutely right, cuz that's why we're saying we have to. There has to be a system involved where
Some
it
kind of
would hash.
median. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that would
I
hash
mean, to a
out
certain degree, there is because,
the
like, if
horse
you're
from the.
until you're until you're a certain age, if like for these young, like y'all said, these young kids or whatever, if you're a certain age, you have and your parents, you have to either A, have your parents consent, or B, you have to go in front of the judge and convince them as to why you want to why you want to have this abortion. My thing is, having an abortion is just as a big decision to make as making the decision to keep a fucking child, because we're talking about a system who already doesn't support, or who's already, overwhelmed with the number of people who are dependent on the government.
Word.
And now you're trying to say take that right away from people to get it, from women to get abortion. Now what's going to happen is that number is going to increase, and we're talking about, oh, that's a big decision, that's a big decision. Being committed to take care of another human life is a big commitment.
Takes a whole village, they
Exactly.
say, to raise a kid.
You understand what I'm saying? And like, if these people, if you're not gonna, you know what? If women are not gonna have the right to decide whether they're gonna have to decide over their own body, all right, then what the fuck are you gonna do to help me take care of this kid?
Right.
Because that's just as a big decision to make too. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, Jesus is the head of my life. But he died on the cross for us to have a choice. And I feel like we are not supposed to judge. We are not supposed to judge each other.
Yeah, but
We're
that's the
supposed to
thing.
accept each other with our flaws and all, and you know what I'm saying? Lead by example by just
But
showing
hold up.
love and
But
acceptance.
sincere, the church is highly against
It is.
abortion.
It is. It is. But like I said, we're all sinners though. Are we not?
Yeah, no, and I'm not disagreeing with you,
You
but
know
what
what I'm
I'm
saying?
saying
Like,
is by the church's standard, right? They're highly against abortion.
yes.
Like That's a
Yes,
super
very much.
no-no. Same
Super
way
no-no.
being gay to them is a super no-no.
Super
You know what I
no-no.
mean? Like, so at the end of
Super
the day,
no-no.
it's like, where do you separate state from church and actual human rights? You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yo,
I
Senya
mean, they're
mentioned
forcing
something
us.
else
They're
crazy.
forcing us. They're forcing us to put aborted fetus cells into our bodies.
That stem cell shit, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
stem cell research.
it's in the vaccines. They are forcing us to get that. The law is telling us we must get.
Yo,
Yeah.
Senya said that abortion shit, like that shit's not even good for your body either.
It's
And
not.
she in fact knows this chick. Actually, that's her cousin. That actually something went wrong, and what was it?
So my cousin, she was like perfectly normal, like a regular girl, and she had an abortion, and she caught an infection, and then the I guess like it went up to her brain, so she ended up going into a coma for like a few months, and when she came out her coma, now she talks like, you know how deaf people talk, like some deaf people talk. That's how she talks, and it's like really really hard to understand her. Like she's not the same no more.
It's fucked up.
Those are the risks you
That's a
take.
lawsuit, nigga. They probably
That's
make you
that's
sign
why. But
waivers and shit.
before it even gets to that point, that's why folks gotta find Jesus.
I feel like that's God. Like I don't know. I feel like that's a punishment.
You gotta find Jesus, make those right choices, make those right decisions.
Yeah.
I don't believe in
You took a life and that's what you sacrificed right there, you know? Shit's sad. Now, I mean, not say it like that
You
because
just
I don't
never
know.
know.
You just never know, you know? But
I
yeah.
just have a problem with like I have a problem with somebody else telling me what I can do with my body. That's my problem. You know
I
what I'm
don't
saying?
blame
That's my
anybody
issue.
for getting an
Word.
abortion for real. Like
You know what I'm saying? Like overall, my issue is with somebody telling me what I can and cannot do with my own goddamn body.
Word,
Which
word,
is
word.
why I feel so strongly, with the whole vaccine situation. It is my body. And now you're
Right.
gonna threaten me with my livelihood over it?
Word.
That sounds crazy.
It's true.
I never want to get my second.
Yo, onto some crazier shit. Jesse Smollett back in court.
Leave that boy alone.
Who? Somebody told me to bring this up. What's up?
I know.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah,
Coupones.
that's
I
funny.
thought that was
What
him.
happened? He's back in court for that shit with the rope around his neck and all that.
For that case where they're saying that he pretended that
To
he
get
got a
mugged.
Yo, what is up with that kid, bro? What the fuck is up with him? Like, yo, bro, like, you pretended to be God bless you. You pretended to be kidnapped and fucking with a rope around your neck and all this crazy shit. Like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with this
Well,
dude?
he denied the hoax on the stand. He said that there was
He's
no hoax
denied
on
it this
his
whole
part.
time, right?
He
He
said
said that what, bro?
on the stand, he said that there was no hoax on his part, quote unquote, and that the two brothers who testified against him are liars.
Oh well, yeah, he's gonna say that. He's in court.
That's what he's claiming.
That's fucking out of pocket.
I don't know,
If
man.
he did that shit,
I don't know why he. I don't know because he
Yeah,
had
he's
a
desperate
perfectly.
for attention.
At the time that happened, his career was perfectly fine, and it was actually taken off.
right? Like
Facts.
And then he said that the $3,500 check that was issued to them, right, was for meals and workout plans because he was trying to get Tone for an up and coming music video.
I just picture him like doing circles in the ring like Omarion or something. You feel me? Like, I don't know. I don't really. I never listened to his music. I just remember him from Power, nigga, or Empire, I think it was. Yeah.
Empire, yeah.
Yeah, he was like the fruity brother, right?
Really, cuz
Yo,
really.
let's get to commercials real quick, y'all. Shout out to the whole gang in here. Hey yo, before we go any further, this episode of Loud Etiquette is brought to you by the Westgate Resorts and J Rocco. Westgate Resorts and J Rocco is the presenting official sponsor of the Boston_Loud 92 YouTube channel and the Loud Etiquette podcast. Yo, food stamps, what up? Yo, H, what up? Y'all good?
Nah, I was tuning in. I was reading some shit about the abortion thing though.
Shit's
But
crazy,
it's
right?
like kind of off topic.
Shit's crazy. Yo, girls, we got some sports for us?
Yes,
Nah,
sir.
but
What's
I
the
don't
word?
know if oh go ahead.
An NBA action tonight. You got the Spurs and the Knicks that ended in the third quarter. It's 81-95 in favor of the Knicks. The Lakers and Celtics are in action tonight. The
The
Celtics are up
Pelicans.
18-10. And also, final score Nets over the Mavericks 102-99. Those are all the games tonight in the NBA, sir.
17-10.
Crazy.
Oh shit. No man.
Real quick, so yeah, in sports, Kyle Rittenhouse answers to LeBron James with the "fuck you." What's up with this kid?
Yeah, he mad because LeBron said that he had crocodile tears. Now,
Oh, okay.
LeBron wasn't the only person to say the kid got
Jimmy
crocodile
Kimmel.
tears. The
Right.
whole
It was a
entire
meme.
world
Jimmy
told you
Kimmel.
you have crocodile tears, young man.
See, bro said
So
Jimmy Kimmel too.
basically, the world, fuck just LeBron, the
He didn't say
world
fuck
told you this
Jimmy
shit.
Kimmel.
You know what I mean?
Right.
You a
Everybody
bird,
loves
bro.
Jimmy
You a
Kimmel.
bird for that. And then you trying to sue LeBron because you know that the civil suit is coming for you and they're gonna whip your ass in that. You know what I'm saying? That one you can't win. You know what I mean? You ain't got the money to win that one. And they're gonna sue your ass for killing them people. You're a dickhead.
Yeah, he's a
That's what
retard.
you
That's a
get for
fact.
being a dick.
Yeah, you know what? I think there was parallels between this kid that just
Hit him with the
recently
whose
shot,
man's is this,
like
bro?
the parents.
I
I
don't
think the
got that,
parents
man.
is pretty much the same as the other parents. That
Right, I agree.
you think
I
so? Like I think,
agree.
like they're basically the same. I think they should be locked up as well, or should have been locked
That
up.
kid that shot up that Michigan school
Yeah,
and his
Well,
yeah.
parents.
technically they
Yeah,
can't get locked up.
Kyle
His parents
Rittenhouse's
can't get
parents should
locked
get
up
locked
though.
up too.
Nah,
But
because
they
But
using it.
it's based. It was
Rittenhouse's
used.
parents didn't give him the gun.
It was locked up. He basically it was the same
Nah, it
situation.
was in locked up at his crib at all. It was
Was
at
it
a
a
friend's
gift?
house. That was his friend who got him the gun.
Bless you.
Oh, it was,
Oof,
okay.
Bless you.
thank you.
That's even worse. I mean, that should be even worse. His friend should be locked up.
Yes, there. You see, like what they did in a way was kind of illegal because he's not supposed to give him the gun technically till he's 18 years old or 21, some shit like that.
Facts.
So, um, right there they have some kind of a case where they could charge the person who purchased the weapon. Matter of fact, Boston, you had said that what it was too the day we was
Well,
talking about it. I just can't remember the word that you used, but there's like a certain like you can't buy the person the gun, and if you do buy it for them, it has to be like some kind of I forgot what the hell it was.
I forgot too. Fucking, if you purchase somebody a gun, like you guys gotta, you still gotta, even if you sell it to them, nigga, you still gotta write that shit you still gotta write that shit in front of somebody at the police station, right? And it has to be notarized.
Yeah, so basically, they're gonna get them on, and they might just get them on that. You know what I mean? But
Hell
not
yeah,
Wittenhouse. They'll get the person who sold them the weapon. You know what I mean?
exactly.
Now the
Yeah,
Wittenhouse kid, he's trying his best to get money, by suing celebrities because he ain't got no other choice.
yeah, facts. Yo, you know what? You know what? I think that they're doing something with that what's his name? Ethan Crumbly kid, right? That shot up that Michigan school shooting. They're trying to make an example out of him because of that Kyle Rittenhouse shit. Is trying to take off attention off of that shit. You feel me? Since
Yeah.
everybody wanted that kid locked up, you know what I'm saying? But that's still fucked up. It's still fucked up.
Well, the Michigan kid, that's a whole way different case. You know what I mean? Like
Facts.
there you got all kind of like how you put it. not only just manslaughter on the family, right? As far as the parents, they also gonna get hit with like child endangerment. They're gonna get hit with like a whole bunch of different, you know what I'm saying, shit. And then he's gonna get hit with straight up murder.
Facts.
You know what I mean? And it's 5 counts. You know, so it's
Facts.
over for that kid.
Yeah, and you know what I'm saying? Like the parents, like, what the fuck? Like, what is they thinking, bro? What's going on with these people? Like,
That's real.
are we gonna are we gonna see this kid in court fucking crying too, and the parents fucking crying too, like Kyle Rittenhouse?
Hmm.
Feel me up there, boo
Yeah, yeah,
hoo.
pretty much. That's all you're gonna hear. Oh my God, my son! I didn't know
Yeah,
that he was mentally challenged. Like, bitch, you know. You know what I'm
right.
saying? They done warn you.
You knew
The
your
little
son
boy
was a
done
nut ass bull.
fucking
You should
drew
have.
drawings killing people. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? How
bro.
much more evidence do you need?
Right.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to say that his parents gave him. She drove him to basically there. She
Yeah.
drove him
You
there.
know that?
Nah, that's what I got a shit. I got the
Damn,
shit
son,
confused.
where'd you find this?
I got
Yeah.
it confused. I thought she
Yes.
gave him the gun, but she drove the nigga with the gun there.
Yeah.
So it was like a fucking
No, she drove him to the homie crib, and then from the homie crib, they broke
nah.
out with
She
the gun.
so he had a friend over state lines,
Yes.
but
Yeah.
he still had the fucking gun with him.
Listen, no, he didn't have the gun in his state. He had the gun in Kenosha.
Oh,
Yeah. The gun was already in Kenosha.
that's what this story is saying.
Nah, that story's wrong. Like the gun
Hold
was
up. Hold
already
up.
in
Hold up.
Kenosha, right?
Hold up.
He
Hold up,
went to
yo.
his homie and got the gun from his homie. His homie bought him the gun.
It says here you
And
have a
him and his homie
17-year-old
went out
boy
there thinking they were
who was
army
driven by
brats,
his across
and
with
soldiers,
automatic.
and ended up doing dumb shit that night. But the gun wasn't across state line. He got the gun from his friend.
Yeah, he said that when he went to Kenosha, his friend basically he was on Facebook. He saw this post that said that they wanted people to help them defend their community and these stores and all this
Hmm.
bullshit in their homes out there. So the
Oh,
little nigga went out there with his moms. She drove him out there, and fucking the kid fucking got a gun from whoever the fuck was already there. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? And the little nigga was walking around like if it was his shit. He's not even 18 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
Well, it
Like,
was his shit. It was for him.
oh, it was his shit?
Yeah, it was for him. That gun was for him. He had purchased it in the right, for the right to give it to him later on, as when he got older. Basically,
But the
like
fact
having
that
a
they,
driver's permit.
right,
You know what I mean? Like he had the
right.
driver's permit, and he could only be around the dude that had the actual permit in order to use the weapon.
So where
Basically,
was that
for
guy at?
hunting
When
and
who
shit
caught the
like that.
body? Where was that guy at? You feel me? If that's the case, where was that nigga that was
He
supposed to
was
be around?
somewhere within the community as well. I believe he was one of the people who was on guard duty.
Word. This shit's out of pocket. Like, was all them people that died that day? Like, come on.
Yeah, but
There's
he
no
didn't look
justice.
for. He wasn't the one looking for trouble because that kid went around walking around. Like at the end of the day, you should have stood your ass where you was at, where your post was.
I feel like too. Who was the first dude that
oh,
shot? You remember that?
yo, his name is a pause, but his name is Dick Hart.
What?
Oh
Say that
man.
again. What?
Dude's name that gave him the gun or had the gun in the safe or whatever. His name is Dick Hart.
Oh my God!
Like, come on. Them people
Yeah,
that
he
died,
said
they
Wow.
didn't get no
told
justice, bro.
authorities that he kept the gun in a locked safe until the evening of August 24th. Concerned about the civil unrest in the city that was sparked by a white Kenosha police officer shooting a black man, Jacob Blake, in the back. Um, Dick Hart said he took the rifle out of set. He took the
Lord.
rifle out the safe, which was in his garage, and put the gun in his basement. And that's when Cal Rittenhouse came and took and retrieved the gun. Basically, yeah. So
Yeah,
hey,
that's
it
crazy.
was his shit. He should have got charged as well
Facts.
because he still wasn't old enough to carry that shit.
to carry that shit. There's nothing to justify that little nigga be walking around like you a fucking grown ass man with a rifle, nigga. Like you about to help people hold down these businesses that you ain't never probably even stepped foot in before, my nigga. Come
No,
on.
not even like a fucking marksman rifle. That shit's a fucking automatic rifle, semi-automatic rifle, bro. That shit.
It's like you're a
That shit
fucking
spits,
vigilante
bro.
at this point, right? You're a fucking 17-year-old vigilante at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Some kid that we would all probably just pick him up and fucking slap the shit out of him. You feel me? Like he's walking around with a fucking rifle, bro. Like, come on.
Did he have a vest on?
No,
It looked like it, right? He
No.
had something on.
no, he had a strap.
Oh,
Well, it was okay.
I'm
Wait,
like,
he had more straps on him?
No, he had a strap, like a shoulder
Okay.
strap type of thing to hold the gun in place. You know what I mean? So they couldn't pull it away
that's
from him.
even stupider. Like, why would you sit there and carry that shit without a bulletproof? Like, if you out there for that type of like environment, why not have a bulletproof vest on you? That's stupid as shit. Whoever had him out there had bad like, I don't know. They wasn't looking out for
Nobody
it.
had him out. They all were volunteer. That's the thing. Like all those people
That's what I'm saying.
volunteered.
Like, even if they volunteer, whoever the fucking started the volunteering, whoever even thought about it,
Right.
they didn't have that boy protected
That's a
He
fact.
shouldn't have been there to begin
in the
with. Though,
first
you know what I'm
place. But
saying?
even
Like,
still,
yeah.
like, if you're protecting your if you was vice versa, right? If you was protecting your city or the town that you live in or your stores or whatever, and you had say your 17-year-old son, you're not gonna have him in a bulletproof vest.
Yeah,
And
but I wouldn't give him a rifle. I'll tell
I
you that.
wouldn't have him there.
I
Period.
wouldn't even have him there. Yeah,
I
exactly.
wouldn't have him there. Period.
out there in the first place, but at the same time,
Yeah, I wouldn't have
you got
him there.
people that's-
Period.
you got people out there that's with that type of mentality, bro.
Facts.
That's the difference between us and in our neighborhood and them. They're more worried about what we're gonna do to them and to their neighborhood than we do than we're concerned about our own.
Right.
Like, we don't walk around with bulletproof vests and shit like that in our own neighborhoods because we don't have to we do, but we don't have to really. We know niggas in our neighborhoods.
You'll fuck
These
around and
niggas
get arrested
you
and
know
shit
what,
just by
though?
having
Yeah,
a
you can get
bulletproof
locked up.
vest.
Yeah.
fucking
My
having some
brothers,
shit like that.
my
Why are
bros
you
had one
walking
before,
around with a
nigga. You can get
bulletproof
locked up
vest?
for that shit.
Like, the cops is gonna
It's
sit
Yeah,
there
but
like,
you know
why is
what,
this
though?
nigga walking around with
But
a
you know
bulletproof?
what, though? When you walk in the hood, just because you know a nigga don't mean that nigga won't pop you. You see what I'm saying? Because there's real love and there's no love. You know what I'm saying? I know
Yeah, but we're
niggas,
not talking
I
about the
think
I
hood. We're
love
talking about
niggas,
Kyle
but I don't
Rittenhouse.
trust niggas, you know what I'm saying? But when it comes to my compadre, that's my bro right there, you feel me? And
Yo, you
when it
think he
comes
would
to
have been
niggas in the
charged?
streets,
Yo,
it is what it is.
not to cut your wisdom, kid. Not to cut your wisdom, bro. Yo, what if? All right, say what if they was burning down one of those? Say if black people was out there burning down shit anyway, right? What if they started shooting shit up? This nigga ended up shooting 4 black people. Will you think this nigga would have been charged
Hell
the same way
yeah.
you think he would have been on
Yeah,
trial?
listen. Whenever a Spanish, a
Nah, it's
Latin,
just a
Yeah, I
general
think he
shit.
still would have
or a
been
black
charged, and I think it
person
would have still
commit
been
a
the same
crime
outcome.
that's the same person that a
Okay.
white man did, guess who's gonna get hit harder? We are.
You heard? I think he
Facts.
still would have been
They would have
charged,
gave
and
us
it
life.
still would have been the same outcome. And
You
at
would
the
have
end of the day, you gotta understand the law in that state, right, is way different from the laws in our state,
yeah.
right?
And that's what
And the
fucks up
laws
the
in your
United
state.
States, nigga.
So
Different laws.
We
so
also
what
have to take
happens
Nah,
into
he would
is
have been. I
consideration
think he
we
would have.
the
I
laws
think
for the
he would have
white
been
man is different
justified.
than the laws for us.
yeah,
I
but
think
you
he would
got
have been
not only
justified
just
in his
that, bro.
actions.
You got to look at the factor of if we were in that state, right? They would call it self defense in our
I don't
sense.
think. I don't think they would. He would have been charged, bro. I don't think he would have been charged for the simple fact that
Bro, but you know what? That same white dude who committed the same crime as me in that same
he
state,
was out there for
who
a
you think
purpose.
would have hit harder time? Him
And
or me?
it depends on the state. Yet again, you know what I mean? Certain states
It don't
charge
matter,
different.
bro. Once when it's all color, bro.
That's what I'm saying. He
It's
probably
all
would have
color.
been charged in
It's
our
all
state.
color
I don't think he would
coordinated.
have been
No
charged.
matter what
See,
state
he
you in,
been.
you know what I'm saying?
Let's say, for
White people get
instance,
privilege,
He
hold
and
would
up.
have been
we
thought as
just
a
get
hero.
Shit on.
hold up. Umpy. Yo, if let's say for instance, Wittenhouse would have did the same situation and would have been in the East Coast, right? Like let's say Georgia, for instance,
Oh, he's going
he
like
goes to
oh
jail. See what I'm saying? Why?
Yeah,
Because
I
the
know.
state law is different.
But you gonna walk
I don't
easier
think so,
than this.
bro. They would have looked. They would have looked at it.
Because
Oh, these
look,
black
look.
people are
Listen, comply,
they're
comply,
tearing
comply,
down the
comply.
they're
Look,
tearing
look,
down
look.
the fucking he's protecting his they would have said they was protecting his God given right to protect his city or protect that town or whatever because he was
Right.
out there prepared for that
Nah,
though.
but he look, the
I don't think he
state
would have been
law is
charged.
different, and he
Right,
wouldn't have been. He
listen,
would have got charged with just possession. He would
That
have
nigga
got
would have been
charged.
sought out as a
You
hero.
see what I'm
listen.
saying? Remember,
Bro.
they found a loophole, right, in the state law that prevented him from being charged for carrying that gun, being a minor. See what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because they went and literally went by the length of the barrel, okay, and said that the gun was legally all right because of the length of the barrel, and that's the only
Bro.
reason they didn't charge him with possession.
But didn't they
You
throw out the
understand?
only charges they had on him for real that they could
Yeah,
really
that's what I'm
actually?
telling you. This is the
Yeah.
charges I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
So now in another state, they don't throw those charges out. See what I'm saying? Because the length of the barrel would have been either long or short, and it didn't matter. You carrying a weapon that you ain't got no business fucking carrying. It's not yours. You're illegally carrying. You see what
But
I'm
you know
saying?
what, though? Comply,
So
comply.
in
The
that state,
Constitution,
right?
listen, listen, listen. The Constitution of the United States is every man has the rights to bear arms.
Yes, but you
So,
don't get
you
what
know what I'm
we're
saying?
He's
trying to
underage.
So
explain.
now they contradicting themselves
He's
because you
underage.
told us we had the rights to bear arms. So
Yes,
yeah, we're gonna
as
bear
of
arms.
age, yes,
So
at
you
a
know what I'm
legal
saying?
age, but he is not
Listen, the
of a
law
legal
is the
age.
law, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. But you know what I'm saying? They contradict themselves. Like jaywalking.
See, even if I think
Basically,
even if they would
jaywalking in New York, right? Is illegal, right? But how many people jaywalk in New York and they get a smack in the wrist? You get what I'm saying?
This
It's the
ain't
same thing. Like
jaywalking.
no, but
This
I'm
ain't
saying, what I'm trying to say,
lives
I'm
got
trying to
you
make
know
an
what I mean?
example. Like that, trying to make an example. Like the law would tell you this, but then they go by this. So if we had the Constitution, if by the constitutional law we had the rights to bear arms, then when we bear arms, why are we going to jail for it? Why are we getting pulled up on, searched, find a gun on us?
It's because
But
you
that's
know
the
our
why?
law,
shit
right?
said our shit
That's
You
the
know
law,
why?
facilitated.
right?
It's because
Now
niggas
we
do
know
it the wrong way,
all these
bro.
licenses and shit.
You gotta
You
do
feel
it the
me?
right way, bro.
Because
Exactly,
The
because we
Constitution, that listen, like the Constitution said, we had the rights to bear arms. So if we had the rights to bear arms, why the fuck do we need license to get a gun in New York City?
because the
Yeah, that's New
state
York. That's New York.
itself regulated a law that requires you to have a license for that weapon.
Yeah.
But why? If it's like they said, the
All
constitutional
right.
law
The
said
Constitution allows you
you had the rights
by
to
the
bear arms.
country,
In other words, you
right?
hear the keyword, look, the
God bless
keyword.
you.
Every man has the rights to bear arms. That means
Yes,
you have the rights to carry. Why do we need a license? Why?
All right, but look, yeah. All right, let me speak on that because
because
I
the
got
state
I have the
It's,
right
requires
to
it's,
vote.
it's a free country, right? It's a free
I'm
but the
country, right?
state
But how free
I'm
are
requires
we?
licensed to
you
How
with
carry,
the
free
bro.
are
state
we?
you live
Hear me
in.
out. I'm licensed to carry, bro. Hear me out. So it's basically if they give you this gun, right? This is how it works, bro. In the United States, when you go cop a hammer, when you go cop a gun, you know what I'm saying? You can only cop it obviously in certain states. You know what I'm saying? Now, and you could take your license in certain states. You feel me? Now, in all states. Now, it's almost like walking towards a school zone. You know, there's certain cities where my license isn't honored. You feel me? Where I'm not allowed to have my hammer on me at anywhere in that city. You feel me? Anywhere in that whole state. You feel me? Because nigga, it's like a zone I'm not supposed to because it's too much the crime, violence, and shit like that. But you go to the states that's like land and shit. You go to Ohio, which is next to Chicago, and you're allowed to. You feel me? You go to places like motherfucking PA, you're allowed to. You know what I'm saying? You go to Kentucky, you're allowed to. You know what I'm saying? All that shit's right there, still close to Chicago. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but my
And
point is this is
New Hampshire
this
honors
is
my
my
license.
point.
That's super close to Massachusetts. You know what I'm saying? And Massachusetts is like New York. You're not allowed to really have it here, man. It
But
doesn't honor my license.
this is my point though, right? As
Yeah.
far as the whole United States
Yeah, I was
goes,
still in here this whole time.
you
That's
get what I'm
crazy.
saying? The whole United States, not just Chicago, not just this, that, and that state. I
Right.
Oh,
mean
I had to
the
leave.
whole
I had to leave
United
here.
States. The constitutional law is every man has the right to bear arms, right?
Yeah.
So why the fuck do we need licensing?
Because
Yo,
the
it's
state
crazy.
determines laws within its own state.
Exactly.
Right.
Okay,
It's to
within
keep
his own
structure,
state,
bro.
but you see, but like I said, the constitutional law again.
Okay,
Let's go
and I
back.
understand
It's
what
for
you're
each
saying,
own
but
state.
you still don't
The
get that
constitutional
Yo,
law is
I'm
the
about to
state
get my
makes
listen,
boy
its
in
own
here.
listen,
law
He was
on
my
its
listen,
instructor.
listen,
land.
listen.
I'm about to get my
The,
boy in here. He was my instructor to get my shit. Maybe he can elaborate more for us. You feel me?
And I get what you're
like
saying,
I
and
said,
I
the
understand what you mean. Yes,
constitutional
in the
law
whole
says
entire
the
United States,
United
you
States
have the
has the
right to
rights to
bear
freedom
arms. Yes,
and they
we
have
agree
the
with you.
rights
We
to
know
bear
that.
arms.
But what we're
So
trying to
what do
tell you
we?
is that the state regulates the law, not the fucking federal government. It's a state law, not a federal law.
Okay, so that's what I mean. That the law contradicts himself
It's not
because
contradicting
they
itself. It's
put a
because the
law.
state is
Listen,
making
they
that law,
put a
not the
listen.
federal
They
government.
listen,
Yet
listen,
again, you
listen,
One mic, one
listen,
missing
mic,
something.
one mic.
listen. They put a law out there, right? Like freedom of speech. We don't have that because if you call a homo, there's a whole different topic here. If you call
Nah,
a homo a
there's
faggot,
there's
you get locked up,
consequences,
right?
but there's
Right. So
consequences.
where's the freedom of speech? If
You
you call a nigger a nigger
All
or a
right,
spick
the
or a
you
spick,
perfect
and
can't
where's the
say none of
freedom of
that.
speech if
That's
you're
not
going to
freedom of
jail
hold
speech.
up.
for it?
This
That's
So there's no
Boston's
freedom
man
of
made a
speech.
perfect
There's no,
example
One mic, one
like
mic.
the,
about freedom of
the
speech
law
one day.
contradicts himself.
You heard Boston's man made a perfect example about freedom of speech one day, right? You got freedom of speech, fine, okay, but go into a movie theater and scream out fire.
Yo,
exactly. You got
you could get
I'm just
arrested for
consequences.
saying.
that.
I'm
You
just
got
saying because you
consequences
know
You
because
me.
got freedom of
Listen, but
speech,
you
right?
know me.
Yeah, he said you got
Yeah,
freedom of speech. He said, so if I'm in the
You made a
movie theater,
perfect point.
right? He said, if
okay,
I'm in the
Black
movie theater
Panthers.
and I start yelling out,
Listen,
fire, fire, fire,
listen,
fire, and the
listen,
ambulance
listen.
comes and the police comes and there's no fucking fire and everybody's evacuated and everything, what's gonna happen? And then he's like, nigga, nothing can happen because there's freedom of speech. You feel me?
Okay, but Black Panthers,
something can happen
Black
though.
Panthers,
Something
Nigga
for
will
still get
happen. You're
arrested.
example.
gonna
Yeah,
get
yeah,
your
yeah.
ass
Listen,
arrested for
listen,
Yeah,
inciting a
you can
riot,
get
It
arrested.
nigga,
happens.
and
Facts.
falsifying a fire
Facts.
report.
Listen, Black Panthers, right? Freedom of speech. Wasn't that what they were going for? Right?
Yeah.
Equality of
No,
all
it was
men, right?
it's freedom. Period.
Okay, but
Not
what
just
happened to them? What happened to them?
Right.
they got
There's no
eradicated.
freedom of speech, nigga. There's no freedom in this country. The
That's
government is gonna
it was
control us.
everything that they was doing.
Listen,
Hey,
That's
yo, Kels,
bullshit.
hold me
it's just
down,
That's
like
big bro.
black
Hold me
bullshit.
Everything
two
that
That's
seconds.
bro,
Hold me,
bullshit.
everything
hold
that
me
they
down
was
2 seconds.
listen,
You know
everything
why
that
that's
they was
bullshit?
doing.
You heard, girls?
Huh?
Hold me down real quick, big
All
bro.
right,
I'm
go
about to
ahead.
use the bathroom.
All right.
Yeah,
Yo,
everything
that's
that the Black
bullshit.
Panthers is doing, especially Fred. Did you not see what they did to Fred Hampton? Did you not see what they did to his man's in the jail? They was in the courts in the courtroom and they muzzled him. They put a bag over his face. Where's freedom of speech there?
And I agree with you, right? But let's be real. What other country can you actually voice your opinion against your own government and not get arrested?
In this country. Yeah, so you do. I'm saying there's
But
consequences
you know
for
why though?
Yes,
You know why
exactly. And
though?
this is
You
my
wanna
he,
know
my
what's
my
listen,
argument.
I
It's
was
like,
elaborating on the thing that he was bringing up with the Black Panthers.
nah,
I was
nah.
on your side with
Yes,
this. There's
there's a limit.
consequences to everything that you say. You can't just be
Exactly.
in the
Thank
middle
you.
of the fucking. You can't be on a plane and say there's a bomb on the plane. You can't do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Nah, that's a fact.
You see
Your
what
ass
I'm
is
Alright,
going
so
saying?
to
can I
So
jail.
can,
yes,
can I can
That's
I
a fact.
finish
you
what I
have the
was
right
saying?
to bear arms, but at a limit, my G. Like, let's be real. There's
Ain't
no
no
point of
limit.
having
The law
everybody in
says
New
it.
York City with a
Every
fucking gun.
listen, there's no limit. Compay, I love you. You my bro. You know you like my little brother to me, and we known each other like for decades, bro. But there's no. I'm not gonna agree with you on that.
You can't. It's
The
fine.
law
That's
says,
fine.
the law says, listen, the law says every man has the rights to bear arms. This is a country of freedom, which I don't believe was never freedom, because if it was freedom, why the fuck there's jails? Why the fuck there's laws? So where's the freedom at?
All
Yeah, you
right.
got
So
the
let
right
me
to bear
to
arms,
have
Let's
but you don't have
structure.
the right to
To
go
have
around
I'm
structure,
shooting.
saying,
bro.
just think
You don't
about
have
it
the
though.
To
right
Where's
to
have
the
go around
freedom
structure.
at?
All
shooting
right.
Where's the
people
Let's
in
say,
freedom
the
at?
for
club.
instance, you give every person in New York City a gun. You really think there's gonna be laws? Let's be real. You're
Listen,
gonna see people running around
it's
shooting each
listen.
other left and fucking right. No, son, you
It's
have to
Based
have
off
some set of
fear.
rules.
so
Based off
why
fear,
make
not
up
even
why
because they
so
need the
so you
shit.
know
Based
what
off
then?
fear.
So then you know
bro.
what then? That you should have never said this is a country of freedom. It is a country of rules and regulations. That's my point. Because when it
But
comes,
it is free. Like,
listen,
bro, just like
like
I
that's it.
said,
Like,
what other
you know what I'm
country
saying?
can you
If
go
there's
to,
rules
right?
to the
And literally
Constitution of
talk
law
about
of
your
every
own
man has the
government
right to
without
bear
going to
arms,
jail.
there shouldn't
What
be no
other country
rules.
can you
Yeah.
go to
You
and make
buy
a
your
living
gun
and
and
send
that's
that
it.
money back to that
Yo,
country and make it better?
hold on. I think Gales
Make
made a
the
good point.
situation better.
I think Gales made a good ass point right here, yo. He said, low key, we do have that freedom because what other country allows you to go talk shit about the government while you're living in that government? You feel me? And
And not
nigga,
go to jail.
and not go to get in
Okay,
prison
Other
for it. You
countries
know
Or
what
will
I'm
get
kill
saying?
you.
sued.
okay,
Yo,
Or
they
get
if you
sued.
talk,
okay,
let me be real with you.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
have
listen to
something
me real
towards.
quick
I'm
before
gonna
you.
have to
I'm gonna
some.
let you speak.
No.
Let
Let
me
me
just
answer
say
that one.
something, and I'm gonna let you speak.
Listen.
Right?
Let me
Check this
answer.
out. In
That one.
Korea,
Let me answer that one before it gets too far. So
go
okay,
ahead.
yeah, before going to jail, right? So you had the rights to say whatever you want to say. But what happens to people who speak out the truth? What happened to people who speak out the government conspiracy? They disappear.
Yo, bro.
Like Dr. Sabi, remember the guy who beat the case on
He
Supreme
was
Court
American.
on curing AIDS and all this cancer
Yeah,
shit.
Dr.
What
Sebi.
happened to him?
He
He
wasn't
disappeared.
American.
He disappeared.
He
You get what I'm
died.
saying? So
He was
Dr.
sick.
Sebi
what
passed
about
He's not
away,
the
people
bro.
who?
only
What
holistic.
Yeah.
about people?
He's not the only holistic doctor that got
Look at
disappeared like in that manner. He's not the only person.
exactly my point.
That has
So
something.
you
That
know
has
what I'm
nothing to
saying?
do with the government. That has
Government
something to do with the
conspiracy, bro.
pharmacies and the medical field. That has everything to
Exactly.
do
It
with
ain't got shit to do
that type
with the
with the
government.
It's in
government.
any field, whether it's medical or the law. Like it's just the
That has
government
All
in
something
right,
the
to do with the
let's
control
put it
of
like
us,
churches.
this.
and
It has
if
something
they
to do with
feel
the
that
churches
we're too powerful for
Yo,
them,
Nana, where
like
you
the
at?
Black Panthers
and
was, they're gonna
science.
get rid of us.
That
Hold
shit
up.
takes.
Can I say something? Real quick, H. You see everything you're saying right now in North Korea, you'll go to jail tonight.
Yeah, facts. All
Right
of
Facts.
now,
us.
they be busting
All
down
of
your
us.
door.
They'll be torturing us,
Facts.
all that.
You're not even supposed to have a certain amount of kids in
Sure,
China.
okay, but
You
listen,
got one thing
everything
to
we're
say,
saying tonight, what makes you think we might not be gone tomorrow? If somebody in the government just get a whiff of this, like, oh,
Because in
this
the
Nah,
guy's
United
too
States,
smart.
it ain't
100%.
that
Yo,
He's
serious.
spilling
The government
no
don't
too
give a
many
disrespect
fuck
to
secrets.
about
anybody
you
who
and
We
what you
listens
gotta
to
got
get
to
this
rid of
say.
him.
podcast, but we're not that important right now. Like we're
Right.
not that important right now, so they're not gonna sit there and put a fucking
But you
bomb
know
on
what, though?
on us.
Conversations like this is important, and that's what makes us a threat to the government. Think about it, because we speaking
Brother,
our
We're no
truth.
we're
threat to the
We putting
government,
out
bro.
details. We putting out how
not, a,
we feeling when we
we're
think
not an
about life.
entirely we're not more of a threat to the government than Tupac and Biggie was.
Facts.
yeah, we don't have the following. We don't have the.
The
Oh,
masses
exactly.
Yeah,
to
But it could
make
get there
Not
though.
yet.
It could
Not
pretense.
get
yet.
there though, because you know why? Because as you speak upon this, you got viewers. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
we
if the
do.
viewers get bigger, the government gonna catch on, be like, oh, let me hear
Yeah, they're
what
gonna
these
try to
guys is
regulate
talking
it,
about.
but
All of a sudden, me,
that's
you, and Gail, and everybody else
when
want to
But we're
listen.
not out here
they're gonna be like, let me
we're
see
not
these
out
niggas
here
thinking.
talking hate speech. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
We're not out
exactly.
here saying things that are
That
far
money.
fetched or
That are
creating.
harmful and just straight disrespectful
Yeah,
to
exactly. Like we talking things of reason, not things of far fetched and conspiracy. You know what I mean? And then when we do talk to conspiracies, it's logical. It isn't something that you know what I mean that is so far fetched that you got to question it. You know what I mean? Like
Like
Bro,
things are very nowadays. I was
girls.
talking
We
about
from
this.
the
I
hood,
was
my
talking
nigga.
about this to
You
somebody
know how it is.
about
Everything to us is serious. Everything to us is government conspiracy, and we're gonna speak
Not
upon it.
necessarily.
And
I
they're
don't.
not
I don't
gonna like
believe
it.
in a lot of those government conspiracies.
yeah.
To be real with you, a lot of this shit I don't believe in. I just like it for what it is, entertainment. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, so that's where I see it at.
Yo,
You
you
know what I
remember
mean? Because
Jesse the Body Ventura?
yeah, I
He had,
remember.
he had a show. He had a show exposing a lot of shit. I believed in a lot of shit that he said, and then there was a lot of shit that he said that did come true. But you gotta filter most of shit like that. You gotta filter shit, bro. You
Yeah.
gotta be your own. You gotta hold your own mind. You gotta protect your own being,
And then
bro.
you gotta do your own research too.
And read between the
Yeah,
lines as well. Like
like you can't sit there and take everything for face value.
exactly.
I hope people don't do that shit, and most people do because you sit there and I said this the other day, man. You could be a genius by your damn self, and when you get in a crowd, nigga, you can be a fucking dunce.
Be the
Like you
biggest
be the
fool
dumbest
in there.
person in the fucking world. Like once you get into a crowd, like because like you could as long as they can control the masses, like they have all control.
Forgot
So
who
when they
said
sit
it.
there, they try to take out Minister Farrakhan, they try to ban him on Facebook. How the fuck you do that and compare him to Alex Jones, to niggas like Alex Jones? Are you serious?
Oh, I don't
You
know.
Yo,
ban
somebody
that
Whenever like
Minister Louis Farrakhan?
anything that's multiplayer,
somebody said once,
I got a
if
chance.
you're the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong room.
Hey, facts.
No, I'm gonna do that. Definitely do
That's a fact.
that. Yeah.
I forgot who said it. Whoever said that, yo, I love your quote because
Yeah.
that shit
You
is
see the
real.
bots, and the power cable.
Well, the way I look at it like this, man, I don't trust the government. I don't follow the government. I'm
Yo,
against the government.
that's what this
I'm
whole
against
country was based off of.
politicians.
Uh,
I'm against fucking all
Trusting
this.
the
You know what I
government.
mean?
When these motherfuckers, these white niggas came here, they wanted to get away from the king
to the
and fucking
remote, to the
England and shit.
PlayStation. Right?
They
Look,
what they
and this
do?
is
They
the
go to
only
Boston
country
Tea
that
Party
you
and
could
all that shit.
actually feel that way and voice your opinion and live in that manner and not get in
Exactly. So
trouble for
that's
it.
why I voiced my
So you are
opinion that
free.
we're
Don't
not
say that
free
you're
because
not
well,
free.
we were free,
You have freedom.
Bro,
compite. You already
you don't
know.
have
I done
freedom.
got
Yeah.
pulled
Niggas
over
don't
by
have freedom of
police,
speech
nigga.
and all that shit. These niggas just rioted in the fucking Capitol House last year.
Facts. Let's
Did
get to
Listen,
that
Manson? How
part.
many
you,
people?
you,
How many
yeah.
motherfuckers is locked up still?
All right. Repeat this. Let me ask y'all all a question, right?
But they had the right to do it,
Hold up,
right?
compite. Hold up, compite. Hold up, compite. Hold up, compite. Let me ask you a question, right? Have any of y'all been pulled over by police and practically sexually molested you because they stick their hand all up in your balls and the crack of your ass looking for something you never had in the first place?
Yeah. I
That's
live
a
in
fact.
Brooklyn.
Okay.
I
So
went through
where
Cypher Chris.
my
So
point
yes.
is to where's the freedom of speech? Where's the freedom of this? Where's the freedom of that? Because if I tell you I don't have nothing and I showed you no indication that I'm high or I'm selling
Well then
drugs,
you
there's
as a
no
citizen,
listen, let me speak. There's no reason. I gave you no reason to make you fucking do this to me, but you did it to me. And there's
all right.
nothing I can do about it because
You
when
want
I
me to
do
give you
try to
the
do something
reply for
about
that?
it, guess what?
Yeah,
Police
be
win.
independent
I
of
You
the
want me
lose.
game.
to give you the
But
reply
like
for
your
that?
average
You
price,
record it, right? You
I'll be
record the
like
encounter
50,
and you
like
contact your
$50.
CCRB,
I tell you right now.
okay?
Yo,
Which is
before you do all of
what,
that, you comply.
huh?
Before you do all of that, you comply. You don't sit there and argue with this man.
Exactly.
All that.
But I never
Make
complied.
a
I
scene.
rejected the
You see,
comply. Like,
but
man,
that's what
no,
I'm.
you're not
You
going to
see,
check me.
that's where you go
But
in the
they still
wrong.
put me at
Now
the
you gave
car,
the
put me in a
officer the
car,
upper hand.
digging all in my balls,
All you
making
gotta
me feel
do
like I'm
is
homosexual.
comply.
Like, the
Let this
fuck?
nigga
The
do what
fish
he's
stick
doing.
stand now, don't have to
Violated.
stand.
Go to the precinct and make a report.
Exactly.
But
Get in contact
And
with your
guess what?
stand
That
is
CCRB.
probably
reports
like
Get
get
in
whipped
contact
up
with
and
your
don't
I
even
think
weigh.
congressman.
$80
You
a
know,
Show him the
fee
listen, you know how
video.
many
and
reports I
That's a
made?
lot of
the
things that
pickup,
You
my
know how
minorities
many
get like
I
reports
believe.
I made,
they
bro.
get fucked up because they be like, oh, when niggas you see somebody getting shot on the fucking camera and they be like, oh, he didn't comply. That's the reason why they be like, oh, he's that
But
killing is
like I
Kevin,
justified.
said,
that's your
I
best bet.
Justified.
live
That's your best bet.
before,
Yeah.
Put Kevin
so
there. Kevin
nothing
Knox.
happens.
It's not justified, bro.
There's
This man,
nothing to justify
Um,
killing.
yeah,
they don't
bro.
know.
You feel
Nobody
me?
would have went.
Ain't no way you can sit there and choke a man out and be free.
Bro,
You choke a
you
man
gotta
out for loose
look.
cigarettes.
And it was a whole issue for that, right? Now, what I'm trying to say is, in Compay's case, right, where he's talking about the police came up to violate him, right? Record it.
Yeah.
Contact the
There was
civilian
no
complaint
phones then. There was
review
no
board.
beepers. There was none of that then.
All right, but that was
So what
back
the
then.
fuck am I gonna record?
Now you have a weapon
That's
that you
now,
can
but I'm
use in your
talking about
favor.
then. So
All
you
right, but
see
that was
my
back then.
understanding
Look,
compared to now
in the
from
time
then.
of a stop and frisk, we have phones that record it. You know what I'm saying?
But
In the time of stop and
but
frisk.
listen, when all this
You know
happened
what
to
I mean?
me, compadre, I didn't have no phones.
All
I
right, but that was
didn't
back then.
that
This
shit
is a whole
wasn't even
different time
invented, bro.
era,
You
and this is
forgot
what I'm
I'm
trying to
49.
explain.
You forgot I'm 49, bro.
Yes, but this is a
That shit
different
was
time
not
era. We're
created,
not
my
talking
nigga.
about then. We're talking about
You ain't
now.
had
Like,
no
you
cell
gotta advise
phones,
people
no
for
camera
what's
phones, none
happening
of that.
now, not then.
So
Back
how am
then,
I gonna prove my
back then
point?
was back then. You see what I'm saying? Like, remember, we in a different time frame now. So you got to advise people towards what's happening now. So at the end of the day, if
Exactly.
a
And
cop comes up to you and trying to violate you,
even
you
when
have
now with
rights,
videos
my
and all
G.
that, niggas
Start
still get away
recording
with
them.
crime.
Contact the civilian
What's the
complaint
difference?
review board. Put a complaint against them. If they don't do nothing, who else you contact? You contact your motherfucking congressperson. You know what I'm saying? The people who you voted for, the niggas who work in the and sorry, can't remember the
People you
Because
name.
got in
crime
office.
then,
Councilman.
from crime
Councilman.
now,
Thank
there's no difference. They still beat the charges like Rocky. Especially, and no offense to anybody, I don't mean no disrespect, especially if
Nah,
you
but
white
that
and you
shit
got money.
builds up. That shit builds up into the point where he would fuck up and all that shit would come back onto him. There's
exactly.
more cases.
And this is how you fight fire with fire. You got to fight it the same way they do. You don't think that
Exactly
when
my
white
point.
people
But
get
how
pulled
many of
over,
us
they don't go to
minorities
the
got that
civilian
money to
complaint
You know
fight
what
review
they
that
do
board
to
and
fight?
make a
niggas at the
complaint?
transit on the MBTA? They sit there and they niggas to sit there and build up complaints to the point where they would fire that person. Like, and he's probably a good fucking nigga on the route and all that, but they you know how they got the call for help and all that shit if
Yes.
this bus driver is doing bad or whatever the fuck, niggas just sit there and make complaints on this one person and get that nigga fired even if he was a good person.
That's
You got to
fucked up.
Niggas gotta
understand
make
these
complaints. Niggas
every
gotta make
every
complaints. Them shits is real.
yeah, every officer goes through a review at the end of the year. You know what I'm saying? And if they got X amount of reprimations, you know what I'm saying,
Yep.
that goes against them. They don't want that. Remember, they get a pension, all that shit. Like, they ain't trying to fuck up their pensions, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's all right, you put the face, but at the end of the day, the shit is true. Like, you gotta understand right now, the climate in all cities, right, with the police departments for all the fuck ups they got and all the lawsuits. All right, they're not trying to go through no bullshit right now. You know what I'm
This
saying?
shit's at an
If you
all-time high right now.
yeah, son, like,
No
and you got to
bullshit.
look at that shit. So at the end of the day, use your voice where it counts. You know what I'm saying? Do the right thing. Don't be all assholes. Oh, y'all don't touch me. Go
That's
ahead,
why
do whatever you
my
got to do.
most
Get the fuck
dangerous.
out of here now. Now I got
That's
I'd
you
be
why
on
scared of
camera.
them.
You know what I'm
Every
saying?
time they
Now
pull
I
me
got
over,
you
I
being
duck
a
out.
dick.
I'd be
You
like
feel
that.
me?
I'd be
that's
scared
Can
of
why
I
them.
that's
tell
why
you a story?
they're
Now
in
I got
Can
you on
overtime.
I tell my
camera being
story?
a
Can I tell my
dickhead.
story that happened recently?
What up? Tell us.
You know Barry, right? Barry from the hood. You know Barry company. He was charging my phone in my car, right? I was double parked. So when I was ready to be out, I gave him a pound, right? Beat this. I gave him a pound. Yo, Malato, my nigga, here's your phone. Police happened to be driving by the DTs. They pulled over, you know, the warehouse, right? Across the street from Michael, right? They pulled over, so they saw that there was a car double parked, so no car's gonna get through. So they left and they turned on Third Avenue because they were not housing authority cops. So you already know how it goes. You know my hood on the other side is a certain precinct On the project side is a certain precinct.
There's another precinct. Yes.
So I peeped it because the way they were creeping, you know what I mean? So I drove off. I get to the light. I make that right turn, going towards Coney Island. Let's make it clear. They waited till I left the White Gold block. They pulled me over by the gas station, talking about your lights are improperly working. I turned my lights on. I said, "Oh, my bad. I forgot to turn them on." I turn them on. He says, "Give me your license." I said, "Well, I don't need to give you my license because I already put to you my lights are properly on. Look at my signal lights." I clicked them. He's like, "Okay, I still need your license." I said, "No, the fuck you don't." So he's like, "Well, I need your license and your registration." I said, "If you want my registrations, you know what? You heard of the new law with the insurance, right?" He's like, "No." I said, "Type in my plates. You're gonna get my registrations and my insurance information all at the same time." The white cop, that's what this is Spanish cop fucking with me. But the white cop is looking at me like he knows what the fuck I'm talking about. So he's like, "Well, I need it." I say, "You know what? I'm not gonna bust your balls because I see that you aiming. Here's my license if it makes you fucking come on yourself." And I told him just like that. He's like, "Watch your mouth." I said, "I don't gotta watch my mouth. Freedom of speech. This is America. And I feel like you're harassing me right now because I know what you're doing." He's like, "What am I doing?" I said, you passed around like 20 times on the block and you kept watching us. And the minute I leave, you pull me over because I might be a new face to you because you don't know that I'm an old face into this neighborhood because my kid's mother live in them projects." He's like, "Well, that's not my business." I said, "But I don't give a fuck what's your business." And he's like, "Watch how you talk to me." I said, "I don't gotta watch how I talk to you." I told him straight up, "I don't gotta watch how I talk to you. You disrespect me, I disrespect you because at the end of the day, that badge you wear on your chest, I pay for that."
They didn't lock you up or nothing.
I, bro, he couldn't. For what? There's no
Word.
drugs and nothing
There
illegal
ain't
in
got
my
no
car.
probable. So he already proved the fact that his lights were working. So in all reality, it could
Exactly.
have just let him go, but they
So
were
right
being
there and
pulled up.
then, the whole conversation after that shouldn't even happen because I already proved to you I forgot to turn my lights on.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? You gotta know your rights, bro. Miguel will tell you, my company tell you, I'm a victim of a fucked up system. Like I've been victimized by the law, but then I say, you know what? Let me smarten up to this shit, and that's what I did. So the white cop, when the Spanish cop went to the fucking car with my license to investigate my shit, the white cop told me straight up, he's like, "You right, but that's my sergeant. I gotta follow up with him because I was telling him like, yo, he on some bullshit." He's like, "I know, but it is
See,
what it
this is
is." You know
why
what I
you got
mean?
to pull out your camera from the beginning. Listen,
Yeah,
But
but
officer,
I didn't
I'm
have time.
recording
I
this
didn't
for
have
your
time to
for
pull out
your
a
safety
camera at the
and my
same
own.
time. You know what I'm
Right
saying?
there, he
Because
would have shut the fuck up and been like, "Yo, listen, your lights." And then when you proved that, he would have let you go just because of the camera, my nigga. Trust
but
me.
guess what? He let me go anyway just by me verbally fucking getting at him
No, I know,
because
yo,
but you went about.
he
I'm
had
gonna
nothing
be
on me.
honest with you. Yes, you did the right thing. No, you didn't. At the same time, because you went about it in a vulgar manner, because you cursed them out.
Okay,
you
because
want to
you
hear
know why
something?
he want to act aggressive, then I'm gonna act aggressive because by
Nah, I
all means
feel you, but there's
necessary, I
ways
have
to act.
every right to
There's
defend my
ways of getting
constitutional
at
right.
them without having to actually curse at them. See what I'm saying?
See, but you gotta understand when you from the hood, you gonna curse. When you
Yo,
have
I'm
a
from the
regular
same hood,
conversation in
bro.
the hood, you gonna curse. You be like, "Yo, my nigga, what the fuck?
You
Oh,
heard?
yo, that
I'm from
sounds
the same
funny."
hood.
You get what I'm saying?
I'm from the same
Is
hood,
my
bro. That's the
vocabulary. I'm
difference.
not gonna act corporate just to yes, sir, to
I'm
act
not
like
gonna
a
act
straight
corporate
man.
either, but at the
Okay,
same
This
token,
is
I know how
me.
to
This
curse
is
you
me
yeah,
out
talking to
without
you.
actually cursing you out, without
yeah,
having
but
to
there's a
use
way
that
that you
language.
speak to it, regardless if he's a cop or not. My bad to cut your wisdom, King, but when you speak to another person or speak to another man, there's another way that you address another man. I want to be
word.
spoke to as Like,
Okay, but you see,
I
like
don't
the
want
way
to
I
be.
look at it like this, young
Even
king,
if
young
I
king.
don't
The
want to
way I
be
look at it
cursed
like
at.
this:
I don't want to be
respect
cursed
me, I
at by
respect
nobody.
Hold
you.
me down,
Just like
y'all.
You
you
I'll
don't
be
want to
right
be
back.
disrespect
cursed
me, I
at by nobody.
disrespect you.
Got
You
you,
heard me, y'all?
Ghost.
There's
I
a
got
way
you,
that you
Ghost.
got to conduct yourself, even as a man.
I
And
tried,
I'm not
but
gonna
you
take
try.
disrespect
You
by
see,
nobody.
I
But
tried, but you
there's a
see,
way that
when you from the projects, I try to be conductive. I said
I'm
I
still in
proved
the
my life
project.
was on, and then I
I'm
see
still in
he's
the
being an
project. But
asshole. So
there's a
now
way
I'm
that
gonna be an asshole
there's a way that
because I have rights to be an asshole because I have the rights to beat your word because what you say is not gonna beat the case.
Word.
You get what I'm saying?
that's just throwing it in their face and it's making it worse because making it worse for others. He's gonna be on
Nah,
the.
it's not making it worse to others. It's just
He's
making
gonna think
others
you're
get
a hothead.
wiser and stand up for themselves and stop thinking like, no, I paid for your badge, nigga. I paid for you to protect the public, not harass the public.
That's
When
when
I
you.
already proved to
That's when
you
you.
that my
That's
life's
when.
work,
That's when you don't really have to. That's why a lot of shit happens to African Americans because niggas don't comply and they want to know. They want to think they know all the laws and all that shit. And that shit it backfires on niggas at the end of the
yeah,
day.
but you know
That
what?
This
Then it
nigga's hurt or
backfired on me
something.
because I didn't get no ticket. I ain't get no
at
summons.
that time, yeah, but there was other. I know there was other
You know
times
what he said? Have a
when they
good day,
turned them
Mr.
back on
Perez. And I said, don't call me out by my name because you don't know me and I don't know you. And I didn't even have no attention to know you.
Yeah, but he's saying in the sense, bro, that there could have been other times where, nigga, you know what I'm saying, you interacting with the law, like, you feel me? And, nigga, you, not you necessarily, but, like, you know what I'm saying? One of us acting like ignorant, you feel me? Or being, we ain't fucking with you, you know, or being, we don't, you know what I mean? Fuck 12, you feel me? Being
like,
us from the
yeah,
hood,
for
you know what I'm
instance,
saying?
what if it's like
Nigga,
four niggas in the car, right? And they get pulled over, and three niggas is cool, but there's one nigga that want to talk mad shit.
yo, listen to this. Yo, hold up. H, I'm sorry to cut you off right here. Pardon
Not
me, big
good.
bro. Listen to this. Perfect example right here. I'm glad you just said that. I'm in a car, right? I got warrants on me, right? I had warrants on me. I'm in a car, right? This is in Boston, right? I'm in the car with H's brother, you feel me? One of H's brothers, right? I'm in the car with one of my brothers, and it's my brother's car. My brother's driving, right? I'm in the passenger seat, and H's brother is in the back seat, right? I'll never forget this. It's on Blue Hill, right across the street from the field, bro. 12 pull us over. Mind you, I got a warrant. I'm just sitting in the passenger seat, bro. You feel me? Off the dribble. Niggas was like, oh yeah, this and that. Oh, we know exactly. You feel me? Wooty woo. You got a warrant, this and that, right? I was trying to play the I don't got no ID game. You feel me? And I was trying to be cool. I was like, yo, we just going home, this and that. You feel me? Trying to bullshit. But my brother was driving. Everything was legit. You feel me? Nigga, my brother had like expired tags, I think, or something, where the little month shit was expired or something, right? But hear this shit out. My bro H's brother, right? H's brother start like arguing with 12, right? But remember, 12 already said, nigga, I had a warrant. You feel me? So now we looking at bro like, yo, bro, chill. You feel me? Chill. Come on, like, you feel me? Like, I could get jammed. They could take me. You feel me? So it starts getting crazy. The cop end up telling my homie like, yo, bro, I'll take this nigga to jail if you want to keep talking, my nigga. So if you're gonna
Exactly.
if you wanna if you wanna get stupid or if you wanna be smart, my nigga, listen to your homies, my nigga. They telling you to chill, my nigga. Cause if you keep getting crazy, I'm taking this nigga to jail. You feel me? And I don't think he gonna like that. And I'm literally looking at him like, yo, come on, bro, please, like, bro, like, chill, bro. And he was like, it's Friday. He was like, I'm trying to give you a break. Go home. He was like, if I see you out here again, I'm fucking pulling you over and I'm locking you up. He's telling my brother that he's gonna pull him over and he's gonna lock me up. You feel me? And I was just like, damn,
Been there,
nigga, like,
done it.
you feel me?
Been
Exactly.
there, done it.
Nigga, let me.
Yo,
And it was detectives. It was
Listen,
gang unit too, nigga. You feel
so
me? You know
yeah,
they
listen.
ain't.
I've
Yeah,
been
exactly.
there, done that, my G. I'm
they ain't
telling you,
playing
I've
that shit.
been there,
And
done
that's
it.
the type of
You
shit I was
wanna,
talking
you
about.
wanna,
It's like my man's could have risked my freedom right there. You feel me? And it's like damn, bro.
All you
Like
gotta just be fucking quiet.
yeah,
It's
it was
true.
left. It was left. It was left and Nooney.
It's
That was
true.
with
But you
Lefty
want
and
to hear
Nooney.
a true story? And my compadre can vouch for this. My compadre can vouch for this. I had a warrant on me for questioning of homicide, right? But they didn't have enough proof that I had any involvement in this homicide, right? Right? And the person who got killed was my baby, my godson. Before his son became my godson, this baby was supposed to be my godson, the girl who got killed, right? So, being they had no solid evidence, you know what they did? They picked me up on the warrant. I asked them what the warrant was about. So I see they didn't rush my crib. So obviously you got no warrant. But they had a little ticket that, I didn't pay. So I said, all right, so you know what? Don't put the handcuffs in my front of my kids. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get dressed because it was at 6 in the morning. You know how they do in the projects. They catch you 5, 6 in the morning when they know you home. So
Right.
I put my shit on and I said, do not handcuff me. I'm cooperating. And when you get to the van and put me in a paddy wagon, you put the handcuffs on. I don't got a problem with that. Fine.
Right.
They agreed. I got dressed. Boom. I bounced. Got to the paddy wagon. They handcuffed me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm like, what's this warrant about? Oh, we can't tell you. I said, by law, I have every right to know what my warrant's about. But anyway, I know it's nothing serious. So they said, nah, we're going to bring you straight to the court. Straight to the court was they brought me to 7-8, right there on Flatbush. Now they bring, the guy gets off, the driver, and he has his partner watch me, a Spanish dude. So I'm like, yo, why am I really here? The nigga done told me, the Spanish nigga told me, which I was shocked. He said, no, somebody want to question you. So I'm like, about what? All right. I said, you know what, whatever, whatever. I went upstairs. I see they brought me the homicide unit. Homie gonna be like, I can help you if you help me. I'm pretty sure plenty of y'all who been in front of cops, they always run that shit. I said, well, whatever it is, you're not really gonna help me because it's bullshit. He said, do you know who killed Nick? I said, you know what? My baby godson or goddaughter supposed to be was in her belly when she got killed. So when you find out who killed her, give me some info. He said, oh, you're not gonna answer my question. I said, no, I'm not because I don't know what happened. He said, all right, so I can't help you. You being an asshole. I said, thank you, Mr. Asshole. Because whatever that ticket is that you supposedly helping me with is bullshit. When I get to court, guess what? That summons was for.
What
Guess what
happened?
that summons was for? Yo,
What was it
Miguel,
for?
do you remember the time I got caught in back at Tourniquet, walking Lex off the leash? And you took him? Remember?
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
they
I
wanted to
remember
take
that.
my
Yeah.
dog. Remember that? That was what the fuck they picked me up for. And they used that to question me for homicide. That was illegal.
Word.
That's why I say fuck police, fuck the government. Us as minority need to stop killing each other with this blood and crip shit and get political.
Word.
We need to get political. We need to learn the laws. We need to learn how the fuck they play their game. And the same way they control us, guess what? There's more minorities than Caucasians and government. Period. We could control shit. But fortunately, that's not happening.
It is happening
Mhm.
slowly. We are getting what they say nowadays. They call it woke, but
Word.
a lot of the shit is becoming Damn, my nephew, bad as shit. But anyway, nah, a lot of people are becoming more active. Not saying they wasn't back then, but I say it's you don't see a lot more. You don't damn. You don't see fucking a lot of fucking Martin Luther Kings and shit like that. You see a lot more fucking active groups and shit like that online and
But you
podcasts
know
and
why? Because nobody has the fucking balls. Nope. Nobody has the balls to take their life and risk it like they did. On a simple. Me?
that's a
I don't
fact.
give a fuck. I tell it like it is. You know what
But
I'm saying? And if I get
it's
into beef
different.
in
I
the
think there's
street,
a lot of
if I get into beef in the if I get into beef in the street and nigga wanna fight me, if he beat my ass, he beat my ass. I beat his ass, I beat his ass. But I'm not gonna go back and kill him just because he beat my ass. You know what I'm saying? Every man has the right to stand up to freedom of speech and speak up how they feel. And the more people stick by him and the more people ride with him, the more power we will gain. And we won't be complaining about all this shit right now.
Hey, yo, one of my subscribers, they, one of my subscribers said that you look like you working at 7-Eleven. They catch a wreck.
But you know what? No, I don't mean to be disrespectful to his subscriber. His girl could suck my dick. Straight up.
so respectfully.
Your girl
They
could
catch
suck
a
my
wreck.
dick. Nigga, subscribe that.
Yeah.
I'll smack you in your bitch, nigga. Straight up.
No bullshit.
I'm Puerto Rican. I ain't no Hindu here, nigga. Ain't no welcome back to 7-Eleven, my friend. Fuck you, nigga.
Yo, this nigga stupid.
What are you talking about, nigga?
Nigga, you do look out of it with that beard though, son.
It's alright though, but this beer give me mad pussy though. You feel me? I get that bitches, you feel me? And I'm an
I
old
always
nigga,
tell you
still
that. You
back
know
to
that.
30 something and 40 something year old bitches, you feel me? Fuck is you talking about? We're not talking about how the fuck I look like here. We're talking about some real life shit. This nigga talking about some 7-Eleven shit.
Yo, this
Fuck
nigga
out of here,
stupid.
nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Go suck a dick, fucking Hindu ass nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. This is real fact shit here. We ain't talking about no joke shit. This ain't no
Tell him.
joke.
Yo,
If I look
tell him,
like a
bro.
7-Eleven nigga,
Nah,
guess what? I'm
we crack
serving
jokes
your
too,
wife a
Jay. You
fucking
heard
light
Jay? We
and dick,
crack jokes
a
too.
light and sweet dick.
You heard Jay? We crack jokes too. We can't always be serious, bro.
No, but I understand though. No. Ain't no 7-Eleven. I'm Puerto Rican, nigga. I'm Puerto Rican. I'm in New York. Feel me? Like me, like that.
This nigga stupid. Yeah.
Hey, yo.
This nigga's doing the out of it sound behind you.
Listen. I wish I could listen. I wish I could see who the fuck is coming, because I would love to see what he look like. Little dick motherfucker. You probably got a fucking a mini dick, nigga. Fuck out here. You know me, but I don't take that shit lightly, nigga. I don't take disrespect lightly. 7-Eleven. I'll smack the shit out of you from 7 to 11, nigga.
He said, I'll smack the shit out of you from 7 to 11.
Fuck is this nigga talking about, nigga? You
Man,
probably
you
working
tight.
at a 7-Eleven, motherfucker.
Tell him, Rome. Talk to him. Go ahead. You got the. I mean, tell him. They can see.
Bro,
they can see you.
You upset right now, bro. I know.
Dude, I work at 7-Eleven. I put my dick in your mother 7-Eleven times a day. Fuck out of here, nigga. You got the wrong one, nigga. I don't play that trolling shit.
I told you, nigga. Yeah, we catch wreck too, nigga. It's fun, so like, it's all fun and games. They get me too.
Allah, I got an itch in my nose. Fuck you up, dude.
Oh man, yo.
Bloody. Hey yo, so let's get crazy real quick, man.
Yo,
Let's get
why I
back to
Hey
never
yo,
could
some
see the
other.
comments?
former
All right.
NFL
I'm,
lineman Glenn Foster Jr. dies in police custody after arrest.
Go ahead, Compy. You first.
Talk that shit.
Who's that?
I didn't
That's
hear that. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear
He
that. I
played
didn't
for
hear
the
that.
Saints, bro, for the New Orleans Saints.
Glenn
he
Foster
just
Jr. May he rest in peace.
Yeah, rest in peace.
hold on, man.
That
What
was
the
foul. That was foul, man. Like I said before, man. Like police, government, they always gonna abuse us. And you know what's sad? Our own people who become government, police, and power are always gonna abuse us. Because if
Facts.
you notice, how many Puerto Rican cops, how many black cops, how many minority cops act like they never came from the hood?
Word.
Bro, you want to hear a story? I know a kid here, right? And you know who I'm talking about, the girls, Jesse, right? He was like the kid that never came outside, but he knew all the hood niggas, right? So when he became a cop, right? He became a full official cop. This nigga done came up to the crowd, the hood niggas, the whole group, said what up to everybody, and told me straight up, hold up. Nah. He told me straight up like this. I can't be seen shaking your hand because you sell drugs.
What? That's crazy.
Oh, so while you was in that academy and all of that, and before you even became all of that, you always should be like, oh, what up, Jake? What up, Jake? What up, Jake? What up, Jake? And kick it with me and all that.
Right.
But now you became a cop. You can't be seen with me.
Word.
Shit, I got a white boy homeboy whose name is O'Brien O'Neill. Listen, Pete, this. I got a cop homeboy from Coney Island who I grew up with. White boy. And it's very rare for a white boy to grow up with a Coney Island nigga. You know what I'm saying? Irish nigga. I don't held his gun. I don't bust his gun. I don't drink and drive with that nigga. And we got into accidents. He's telling me, yo, meet me down the block. Don't worry about it. I got this. But here I got a Puerto Rican nigga who can't be seen dealing with me or shaking my hand because I sell weed. Oh, niggas throwing the cricket sound, so I'm making y'all bored.
Nah,
Fuck
I'm
y'all
looking.
niggas.
Damn, I was looking for the fucking
Fuck
police sound.
y'all niggas. No, fuck you. I know what you trying to do, nigga.
Yo, nah, we
Like I
trying to
said,
create.
nigga, I'm OG,
We
nigga.
trying to
I
make
read
it more
between the lines.
interesting, man.
Word, like I'm looking
We
for the
trying to
police
make it more
sound effect.
interesting, man. You gonna be talking? We might as well make it interesting, dog.
By putting cricket sounds and making it sound like I'm boring.
Nah,
Fuck you,
nigga, you be
nigga.
like, fuck you, so fuck it. You feel me?
Yeah, you'll be quick to curse a nigga out, nigga. So
Hell yeah, that's not funny. Hey, yo,
hold up.
H, what's up? What you think about that, man? About the lineman?
I didn't hear about it. I was about to read about it, but
Shit's
taking
crazy, right? Who the
cause
fuck got?
This
Who
nigga
the fuck is
sound like a truck
that?
driver.
That nigga sound like a cop.
Let me
That's
have
the
my place
police
before
chatter,
you
man.
put a warrant on me.
Oh, that's the police thing. Oh, okay.
That's the police chatter.
Like
So
10
yeah,
4, 10 4, 10 4. You
my
got to
thoughts on
spit
this
running
shit.
down the block.
Another situation where the police are damn near using this form to kill us. I think, bro. Like honestly, how many times? Yeah, bro. Honestly, how many other people gonna die in police custody now?
Yo, a lot of people, man. A lot of people, man. Police is killing niggas, man. They killing us, man. And then they getting away with it. You feel me? They getting these cases is getting dismissed. They getting thrown out. They getting what's that shit called, acquitted. They you know what I'm saying? They beating them. They getting justified
Listen,
murders and
listen,
like,
listen.
I'm just
Let
trying to
me
pull
make
out.
let me make your long story
it's
short.
not.
They got a slap in the wrist. That's it. They get a slap in the wrist. That's what it is, bro.
They don't get shit. Look at Rodney King.
But you know what though? But you know what though? I give
That's why the
police a
riots
little
broke out.
props now because they do harass white people too now lately because they starting to notice white people be on some other shit.
No,
Yo,
they
you know what's
So,
harass.
crazy?
They harass
bro,
the
I,
I
poor white
knew yo
people.
look,
Let's
I
be
knew white
real. They
boys,
don't
right?
harass
I
rich
knew
white
white
people.
boys.
they
I
They
knew
don't.
white
harass
boys that would
poor
deliver
white people.
kilos, right? I knew white boys that would deliver kilos dressed like they going to fucking like to fucking that stocks and scene shit with a suit, tie, and everything.
Um, I wanted to bring up a point. Why don't we hear from Rodney King no more? After he got paid, the nigga like disappeared.
Wouldn't you?
No,
Yeah,
they
nigga.
shut them down. It's called blackball.
Wouldn't you?
Blackball.
Nah, I
Blackball.
think
Bro,
I'll
That's
speak.
what it
I'll
is.
use
It's
that to
blackball.
speak.
I,
It's blackball.
honestly, bro,
Bro, you
you gotta
gotta
Blackball.
look at
understand.
it.
This was in the early '90s, bro. The
Yeah,
whole riots broke out because of this nigga. I would have dipped too.
yeah. I kind of would have kept it low key after that. You know what I mean? Because the good
Word.
old boys, you already know, probably like you know.
Cops is probably sending them
But
gifts.
where, but look, where's Ronnie King
They're
at
dropping
now?
niggas in the neighborhood.
I'm looking for.
Niggas know you got money.
Where's Ronnie King at now?
I'm not sure.
Probably in Crenshaw, chilling somewhere. You know,
From
so
what I heard, he went broke, and
probably
supposedly he's dead.
Oh yeah, the Rodney King died in 2012. It said.
Oh, he did.
what he died
Yeah.
from.
Okay,
And he broke,
What he
and he
died.
was broke.
and he died broke.
So
Well, hey, he's
no,
enjoying
He
his
he
died
life.
at
ain't died broke.
47.
He ain't died broke. They made him broke, and then he just died. So you see what I'm saying? But like you said, nobody heard about what happened and what really happened, right? So you put two and two together. What really happened?
Listen,
They found him
no,
dead.
It's
no,
like motherfucking Doctor what's his name, Sabi.
Dr. Sebi.
Dr. Sebi,
Doctor
yeah.
Sabi. It's the same thing, bro. When you have
He was
a
found
a
dead in a
powerful
swimming pool, yo.
listen.
He was
It's
found
like
dead in a
this.
swimming
Malcolm
pool.
X. Look, Malcolm X, dead.
That's a weird
Martin
death.
Luther King. Look, Martin Luther King, dead. Dr.
Got you.
Sabi, dead.
Yo,
How
hold up.
many other people that are minorities that are dead
Hold
when
up.
they prove a point on real reality on life? Dead, right?
Nobody
Because,
talks about Rodney
and I'm
King
sorry,
though.
the
This
government
nigga
don't want
died
us to
at
put out the right shit out there.
this nigga died in his pool, my nigga.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Did he say overdose or what?
It didn't say nothing. It just says his
Heart
fiance found him
attack.
dead in the pool. Come on, y'all.
Probably had a heart attack.
Who we
Heart
talking about?
attack.
Dr. Sebi?
No,
Nah,
Rodney
Rodney
King.
King. Look at
Think
that.
about it.
Probably
You
Think
had
know
a
what I'm
about it.
saying? They found him
Put
dead
it
in the
like this.
pool.
Look.
In his
Look,
pool.
look. I'm pretty sure all of us here watch wrestling, right?
Yeah. The
We
fuck is
all
that?
watch wrestling, right? We all watch wrestling, right? We love wrestling. We grew up on that shit, right?
Yeah.
All right, you remember Jesse the Body Ventura?
I gotta see what he looked like.
All right. Jesse the
I might
Body
be too young.
Ventura was a professional and also famous in WWF wrestling who became a governor.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah, Jesse Ventura. Yeah, the
And then
conspiracy
also
theorist.
started
The
exposing
conspiracy theorist.
government
yeah.
Yeah.
I mentioned
secrets
him earlier.
to the
I
point
mentioned him.
where him and his son were being threatened. They made a show on it,
Yeah.
exposing government secrets.
Yeah.
And
The
they banned the
aliens, all
shit
that.
from TV. And they also was putting mad threats on him, but they can't touch him. Why? Because he's Jesse the Body Ventura. He has fame. So if you
You
touch
know what I'm
him, you get what I'm saying? It's gonna be hard to explain why he got touched, what happened to him. It's gonna be hard to explain that because of who he is and the mark that he put on this planet.
I feel like
You see?
Joe Rogan is next. We're gonna do that
Who?
to him. Just because his
Yeah.
platform, he be talking about mad crazy ill shit. You know?
Listen, it's like Dr. Sebi, bro. Like when you have a cure for all kinds of shit, the government ain't
Word.
trying to hear that. Why? Because
That's
they
not
gonna
the
get rid of
government
you.
though. I
They're gonna
wouldn't
get
say it's
rid of
the
you
government.
because they want you to pay for medicine, knowing that you don't have to pay for medicine.
Let's let
You
It's
just
like,
gotta
yo,
I
eat
wouldn't say
real
it's the
quick,
natural.
y'all.
government though. I would say it's more
Who's gonna say?
pharmaceuticals and shit like that because you basically shutting them down and they make billions through
Yeah,
insurance and all
Exactly.
that shit.
big pharma is its own
It's
entity.
like it's
Yeah,
like
that's
it's
not
like
government.
COVID. It's like COVID right now. All these different strains. It ain't no
But
fucking
Rome
different
is
strain.
that's not.
It
But
ain't no different strain. It's just about you trying to control the human population. So you're gonna say, okay, so COVID, Corona didn't do it. So I'm gonna name it this. This is what it is, and then this is another name because why? They want you to all basically they want you to all vaccinate. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people ain't trying to hear that because a lot of people ain't used to that. A lot of people ain't ready for that because they don't know about that. It's the same thing with mad different shit. It's like they're gonna switch the names to make it sound worse and make it sound more scarier to make human beings be more afraid and be like, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna vaccinate because it's just like doctors in the medical field, right? Peter, you ever see somebody who's healthy as fuck, always outgoing, you know what I'm saying? But the minute he go to the doctor for the first time, now all of a sudden he got this, he got that. You need this medicine, you need that medicine, you need this medicine. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Fact.
but meanwhile, before that one visit, your dick get hard. You ain't had no diabetes. You ain't had no
Yeah,
other
it's the
other
medicine.
shit. But all of a sudden now you went to this doctor this one time for the first time in your life. Now all of a sudden you got like 20 different illnesses.
Well,
So now you
well,
need like 20 different medications.
listen to this, bro. Listen to this, bro. That was the message that Sebi was basically trying to get to us was you don't need to get no medicine from the doctors and pay more money or get insurance for any of that bullshit. He said, yo, you could get these remedies at home or get them from Earth, nigga. Right on Earth themselves, these plants,
natural
these
remedies.
oils, all this shit that you can use yourself and it's healthier. You feel me? It's cheaper and nigga, you get more for your buck. You know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't you? It's more natural, it's more organic, nigga. It's better for your body, you know what I'm saying? And people they wasn't listening to him. A lot of people was, you feel me? But a lot of people was just not giving him his flowers while he was here, you know what I'm saying? And it's fucking sad, yo. You know what I'm saying? And he actually cured blindness. He cured cancer. He had cured mad shit,
He had
yo.
a cure for
AIDS,
AIDS.
mad shit, bro. He cured motherfucking HIVs. He cured so much shit, and they basically tried to say that that basically his practice wasn't right or like he wasn't spreading the positive message or the right message, and they try to shut him down. They try to close his mouth, which is another reason why I also used to say that the Nipsey shit was deeper. Why Nipsey passed away was deeper than just some street shit. Some nigga named Shitty Cuz that's a rat from the hood, bro. We know rats from the hood all day, bro. You feel me? Like, nigga, I was saying, like, damn, he used to spread. He Nipsey Hussle was this popular fucking rapper spreading this ill ass message with this dude right here. You feel me? Helping spread this positive message to the black community and the minorities and the people that fucking struggle from all these health issues and fucking in a positive way, and fucking this is how they shut them niggas down, bro. It's killing niggas and fucking closing this niggas businesses for practicing health and fucking shutting them niggas
But
down from spreading a positive message, bro.
you know what's the real Nipsey Hustle theory,
Yeah,
right?
bro. Fuck yeah, bro. You
Uh,
feel
you
me?
know why
Nipsey don't give
Nipsey?
a fuck about no bread.
You know why Nipsey Hussle lost his life? The same way Sabi did. Sabi found cures. They killed him because they don't want that cure to go out there like that. They want us to depend on medical and doctors, right? Same way, the same way government wants us blacks and Hispanics to kill each other on gang shit. But Nipsey Hussle united the gang shit. He was making Bloods and Crips eat together.
That same day he died. That same week he died. Wasn't he fucking having a fucking meeting with the police or some shit like that from California to get some peace into the city and shit
He
like
was
that
supposed to
with
have
the
a meeting with
violence?
the LAPD,
Yeah,
but
come
he
on,
already
bro.
had.
Like, let's
But
really
he
talk some crazy shit, my
what
niggas.
happened was he already had problems with the LAPD before he even talked about the Dr. Sebi thing. But it like he already had problems within the neighborhood with that alone. Within his neighborhood, he fucking came up with his own store. He was hustling around. They was shutting down his little they were shutting down his little you know how they sell T-shirts and shit outside on a table and shit.
Yeah, they was fucking
Yeah.
with him just like Eric Gardner, just
They
like
was shutting
every
down
other
and
nigga
shit.
that's I can't breathe. You feel me? They was fucking with him just like that, my nigga. Nipsey could have been just like that, bro. You feel me? And I'm
But
sure if he
Nipsey,
would have had
but
a big
yo,
platform
honestly,
by
he
then,
would
they
tell
would
you,
have fucked with him
God
too.
rest his soul, he would tell you himself he's not innocent though. He wasn't innocent in his shit because he was at
He
the
was
end of the
still
day he
involved in
was
the active gang shit. Yeah.
he was
What's good,
involved in
SK?
gang shit.
Yo,
But
what's goody? What's
Yo,
goody?
SK, what up? Go
he
ahead,
was
H.
walk,
My
he was
fault.
the only nigga walking around with a Malcolm X piece on his like niggas
Facts.
was walking around with Jesus piece. He was walking around with a
Facts.
Malcolm X piece, talking about
Knowledgeable.
knowledge yourself,
See?
Knowledgeable.
money, owning businesses before he was talking about Dr. Sebi. So
You know what I'm
all
saying?
that shit. I mean, he was active in the hood. He wasn't back down from a fucking
Yeah,
fight.
no. Hell no. I'm not discrediting his street shit at all, bro. I'm definitely not
I'm just saying,
discrediting Nipsey's street credit
I'm
at
not
all.
gonna turn his death into a conspiracy. I
No,
wouldn't do that.
I just feel like it was something bigger,
Me
dog.
neither.
I feel like you know what I'm saying? Look at right now, bro. The kid got arrested and then went to court and we really don't hear much about that. Nothing about nothing ever again. You see what I'm saying? Think about it, yo.
Going
It's
on
gotta
trial.
be some shit, bro.
Nigga,
Think
But
that's
about
that's
what
more
that's what
media.
put
That's
but
more on
that's
the
what they
media.
Yeah.
do.
You hit it on the
That's what
nose.
they
You
do
hit
to
it
black
on the nose. I
people
say no
in
more.
jail. They throw you in there, they lock you up, and they don't say shit for like 3 or 4 years and call it time served and shit like that if you get off and shit.
yo, no lie.
Nigga, like
Let me I'm
they'll
sure
sit there and lock you up and then they forget about you in there.
a lot of y'all niggas been locked up before because I have. I've been locked up a couple of times, hundreds of times I've been locked up. I'm gonna be real, yo. Yo, bro, the most shit I fear the most, yo, getting locked up, right? Getting them putting the cuffs on me and taking me to the jail, and then me not being able to see a judge and they losing me in the system, and me just sitting there just a sitting duck and not being able to see a judge, or you feel me, like being just sitting in the system, bro. Just you lost in there, my nigga. Like, bro, that shit horrifies me, bro.
Bro, I keep bringing him up, Khalif Browder.
Khalid Browder, perfect. Just like that, bro. Bro, the system turns you into an animal, nigga. Even if you the softest nigga in your hood, bro, you get locked up, bro. I don't give a fuck if it's a what's that misdemeanor charge, nigga. Yo, nigga, you in there? It's survival off the dribble, nigga. Ain't no nigga finna take shit from me, nigga. Ain't no nigga finna. You feel me?
I got
Violate
sent to
me in front of
juvie.
nobody.
I ain't never get locked up though. Locked up.
Bro, let
Thank
me let
God.
me let me
I
let me
bet you
let
it'll
me
turn you
let
to
me
a different nigga.
let
You
me
get
let
back,
me
bro. I don't care if it's 60 days, 30 days, nigga. Nigga, you gonna see some shit, bro. You feel me? Like, you feel me? Like that's
let me explain something. Let me explain something about getting locked up. Right, the most pussiest nigga once he get locked up, his whole
Niggas so
life
sad.
changed from that point on. He's no longer that pussy nigga. He's gonna turn into a beast to the point where he will body a nigga because he was a silent, quiet nigga from begin with. You know what I'm saying? Now he's looking at it like this. I gotta survive. So if I gotta
Exactly.
kill, I gotta kill. Be killed or be killed. That's just how he's gonna live his life. You know what I'm saying?
and there's a lot
I
of niggas that ain't never
listen,
had shit that's in there.
I've been
That's all
locked
they
up.
ever had.
I've been locked up many times, but the first time I hit Rikers Island and I was crossing that bridge, my whole heart just turned cold. I got the chills, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, damn, my whole life about to change. And the minute I got in there, like I said, I'm no killer, you know, I could kill, but I'm saying I'm no tough guy. But the minute I hit in there, I lost fights, I won fights, I got jumped, but nothing got taken off of me, like you said. And the thing, you gotta defend. Nigga, you cannot let a nigga take a piece of cornbread off you, bro.
Swear to
Cornbread.
God, bro. Yo, bro, you know what I
Cornbread.
told somebody, Rome?
Cornbread,
You know
my
what I told
nigga.
somebody, Rome? I told somebody this. I told somebody, yo, I swear to God, being locked up made me feel like, yo, no cap, SK. Swear to God, bro. This lighter right here, anything, my nigga. This lighter, a cigarette. It don't even matter if it's a Newport cigarette, nigga. Even the worst cigarette, nigga. A cigarette I rolled, nigga. Even a Pall Mall, nigga. Fuck it, bro. that in there is like having a PS5 or something. It's like
Gold
you
currency.
feel me? The corniest shit means a lot in there. You feel me? The corniest shit means a lot in there. Like so, yo, bro, like you can have Jordans in there.
Somebody's
Niggas will want to eat your food over some
mic.
Jordans, bro.
Yo, is that SK? Is your
That's
mic
SK
tweaking back?
shit.
Nigga, you could lose your life in jail over a jelly bean.
You feel me? Like you could lose your life over defending yourself in there. No bullshit. Like, cause a nigga just want to size you up, nigga. Now you fuck around and it's over. Like, bro, like, yo, bro, yo, bro, I got into shit in there just because I'm not a jail nigga, bro. You feel me? And I'm looking out the little window in my girls. I told you this story, bro. I'm looking out the little window in the door, just being nosy, bro. I'm in Newman, and I got court the next day. I'm just looking out my window, and there's a blind nigga walk by. We called him Fetty Wap because he was blind, but he had dreads. You feel me? This nigga had mad visits, baby mothers, all that. This nigga, right, goes by. I'm looking, just being stupid. The next nigga goes by, he's in the cell right across from me, nigga. They searching him, everything, put the nigga in his cell. The nigga get mad because I'm looking, like, and he's like talking shit. I'm talking shit back, like, yo, bro, like, just shit that you don't think about, like, bothers anybody. Anything could trigger niggas, bro. You just look at a nigga, he'll, what, like, you feel me, like, in there, bro, yo, bro, it's like school. You know how they send the bad kids to that office? That's that office, nigga. In life, those are the bad kids, nigga. You feel me? That's the office, nigga. Like, no bullshit. It's crazy, bro.
True. The smallest thing in jail will get you killed, bro. That's true.
It sucks. It's horrible.
You know, it's like they say, if you in that life, you gotta pay that price.
Yeah, that's big boy school, nigga. You gotta adapt, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And
You
you
know what
live
I'm
in
saying?
that street life, nigga. You living by them invisible ink rules. You feel me? Them rules written down in invisible ink. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean?
And
That's
guess
paying
what?
off.
And guess what? It makes a man out of you. It makes
Yeah,
you wise. It makes
yeah.
you more alert. It makes you more on point because you know that any given moment, anybody could flip on you. Anybody could try to kill you. You see what I'm saying? So it brings you up to that. Because when I got in there, man, listen,
I remember my brothers and them.
put it like
They
this:
thought they would do something.
it took me 2 weeks to get respect. I lost some, I won some. I got jumped, and I still fought. You know what I mean? Like I let niggas know, you're not taking mines, my nigga. By all means necessary, nigga. The only way you could take mine is if you make me stop breathing. And guess what? I'm still breathing, and I'm 49 years old right now to this day.
Yo, bro, the problem is like the youth, they do shit and they're not ready for the time or the consequences. You feel me? Like niggas, they like I remember back in the day, my brothers would do some wild shit, but they'll have bail money stacked up, nigga, ready to get out if they get jammed up. You feel me? They have their own bread. They just go to my room, go do this, go grab that, go ooty ooty woot. Niggas ain't like that no more, my nigga. Like you feel me?
But you
Like
know
when
what
niggas get
though?
jammed up, they don't got no
Your
bail
brothers are
money. They
some
don't got
smart
shit.
niggas. Your brothers are smart niggas. Do the crime. So if you doing the crime, you gotta make sure you stack up that Jewish money lawyer.
Feel me? Like niggas they don't know how to live that life. You feel me? They go, they do these shits with dumb niggas that'll get them jammed up, niggas that fold, niggas that, you know what I'm saying, they don't do it smart, they do it without thinking, they react off impulse, niggas that don't got no bread, ready to get them jammed up with no connects, nothing, bro. Niggas is living the wrong shit. Like niggas is lost, my nigga. They misled, bro. Like, you feel me? Niggas is big homies, ain't the big homies no more. You feel me? Let's be real. Ain't no big homies out here no more.
Not at all.
All the real niggas is either dead or in jail.
And a lot of big homies realized that it was better to go get a job and get educated or some kind of trade or some shit than
Yeah,
actually
they
hit the
start
street.
realizing the streets is corny. The shit's played out, nigga. It's not how it used to be, my nigga. And I'm a young nigga, man. I'm not. You feel me? Like, I mean,
No, yeah,
it's
no, I
corny,
get it,
nigga.
son. I get it, and you're 100% right. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, look, that life leads to only two things: incarceration or death.
It's a
You know what I'm
fact.
saying? That's it. Ain't no in between.
It's a fact.
Ain't no in between. Look at Chapo. Where's Chapo at right now? That was the biggest
Right.
drug dealer on this motherfucking planet, right? At
Word.
one point. Look at fucking Escobar. You know what I mean? Like,
Yo,
let's be real. All these big name drug dealers. Look at fucking Big Meech, who they did the BMF show about. You know what I mean? Him and his
perfect
brother.
example,
Both
yeah.
of them got locked up. You know what I mean? Like, let's be
Feel
real,
me?
bro.
Or
Uh
look at Alpo. Look at
Alpo,
Bruce
exactly. I was
Porter.
just about to say
Look
that.
at, you feel me? Like it could go anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Y'all like really think about it. Look at 6ix9ine. Look at all these niggas that's
Exactly.
living the others that got to live but still ain't living. You feel me? You can't live when you gotta look over your shoulder
Bro,
everywhere you
Scarface,
go.
people don't understand. Scarface was a movie. Shit
Yo,
wasn't
when I'm
real.
in here with my girl laying down, you gotta have 20 niggas outside the door, nigga. That's not safe to me. You see what I'm saying? Yo, SK, try
Yo,
to refresh your thing or fix the mic, Brody.
But yeah, so
Refresh your thing real quick.
let's be real. So that lifestyle, truthfully, only lives to the things that we said. So, like I said, basically, you know what I mean? And in all reality, you got to learn that that's the line, you know what I mean? And you playing with a very thin fucking line. Very thin line, bro. This shit is thinner than a tightrope. You know what I mean? Because
Streets ain't
not
for
only do you
everybody,
have
man.
to play the cop and robber game, right? You got to play the jealousy of your shit game. You know what I mean? Because if you got the hottest shit on the block, now you got envy and jealousy. You know what I mean? Because you
Hell
getting
yeah.
more heads. You know what I mean? You
Hell
getting more
yeah.
money. You feel me?
Yo, you know what's crazy? There was this kid. Yo, H, you still
yep,
here, bro?
yep.
Um, yo, there was this little homie. Well, there's a homie named Mike. You know Mike from the hood. Not. I'm talking about Mike that raps now. You feel me?
Yeah.
Um, so he was telling me how I gave some kid a wedgie back in the day and shit. I forgot. I don't even know who the fuck it was. Right? I'm like not even thinking. Like, what the fuck you talking about? Right? The other day. The other day, I get a message on Facebook. It was like, "What's up, pussy? It's Miguel." And it's the kid that I gave the wedgie to, bro. And I'm looking at his Facebook. This nigga's all gangster now and shit. He's older. It's like, damn, bro. He was a
You
good
don't
kid,
even
bro.
you
You
don't even
know?
remember giving him a wedgie, right? Like,
Yeah. And then right there, remember, like, oh shit, it's the kid. You know? Like, fuck, nigga. Like, you know? And it's like, yo, look at him, you know, like not saying that bad. Shout out to him, you know what I'm saying? God bless him. Saying in the sense of he was a good fucking kid, bro. Like, you know, like now the niggas all
mhm.
gangstered out, thugged out. It's like the youth is fucking they're not into going to school no more. You remember back in the day, nigga, you could see mad young people ready to fucking go to college. Niggas was excited to be young as shit in college. Like, yo, that nigga's 18 and fresh in college and he made it. And you know, once you got to college, you made it. You know what I'm saying? And it's like now it's like it's regular shit. It's like it's nobody's really living, my nigga. Everybody's like,
Because
Nah,
people
but you gotta,
celebrate the
bro, no.
gangster too
you
much.
can't sit
Yeah,
there.
the gangster shit. Yeah.
I understand what you're saying, but you can't sit there and speak for somebody else's experience. Maybe
Nah,
you're
not him exactly. Not him exactly. You know what I'm saying?
just
Not
talking about people. Period. Yeah, like I'm
yeah,
speaking
yeah,
in
not
general.
him is not him exactly. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him, bro. You know?
But yeah,
But it
yo,
just it
to
fucked
that.
me up.
I had those same moments and those same thoughts looking at some of the kids that I seen.
Yeah, bro. I thought I was gonna see like
But
him
then you
in
sit there
school
and talk to
gear
these
and
kids, and you hear some of the stories that they've been through, and you see the reason why they
Why
went through.
they
And, and I
experience
forget,
that?
yo, bro, they from the same hood I'm from. You know, they probably see they from the same jungle
They
I'm
end up
from.
having the
You
The
feel
same
me?
thing, I
mentality. They
think,
have
I
that.
think there's a, I think there's a one thing though that changes now from back then, from when girls and niggas was younger though. Now niggas got the power of the internet and social
The
media.
media.
You know what I'm saying? So it's a good thing and a bad thing because you got niggas that's glorifying that shit, So you
Yeah,
got young niggas going and
different
seeing that
it's no
shit,
different than
and then
fucking. It's no different than like old school like Wu-Tang videos, and they had swords and
yeah, but Wu Tang was preaching something completely different though. If you
yeah.
Yeah,
listen to Wu Tang's lyrics, you can't sit there and say, "Yeah, I'm gonna go kill niggas now." Like they, come on,
yeah,
like
that's
you
real.
can't,
You can't.
yeah, you can't really sit there and be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna listen." I mean, niggas wasn't flashing guns back then, like that in videos either. You feel me?
They
You
had
could watch a
like
lot of old school videos. Mob Deep, all
like
these
the
niggas, they
reference
barely
of
showed
like
good, showed guns.
niggas was the shit was called gangster music, bro. They
That's
had
because the white man portrayed
influences.
it gangster
They
music.
had gangster images throughout music. I'm not just saying Wu Tang was a bad influence, a bad analogy.
Example.
I was just
Yeah.
saying that gangster music was a big influence that like niggas was doing St. Ives commercials, like fucking they was doing
Yeah,
bad
yeah. No,
shit.
I know what you're saying.
So you saying we kind of did it to ourselves, Brody?
Yeah, at the end of the day, because at the end of the day, what he's saying, we have social media, but we didn't learn from what the fucking 80s brought to us. We didn't learn from what the early 90s and
Okay,
our uncles and we didn't
I
learn
can
from
see
what our
that.
uncles and shit was going through.
I can see
We
that.
was
I can
we wasn't
understand.
we wasn't learning. We didn't because then you have fucking 50 Cent, niggas like 50 Cent. You have niggas like the early D Block. You had niggas like Dipset. You had niggas like that. Them niggas was bad
And
influence.
we
Think
just had
about it.
Pac and
They
Biggie,
wasn't
so it
talking
was
about
like, yeah,
nothing. They wasn't talking about nothing entirely fucking positive.
right.
Yeah, nah, like
He's
and
absolutely right though.
now he is like all of it is all drug music and shit like that. No bullshit. You know what I mean? We just put it into an art
The
form
only
as
difference
to
is
our
now
word where
niggas
the
glorify
wordplay
they
is
glorify being
impressive.
a fiend rather than being a drug dealer. That's the difference.
Yo,
Niggas
think
glorify
about this,
that
you guys.
shit.
But
Think
Niggas
that's
about
my
this, you
glorify
point.
guys.
that shit
That
nowadays.
that that was the
For the
point that I
rapper.
was getting to earlier about the whole Scarface issue. Like, for instance, people really think like that's a true life, like it really happened, and in all reality, that's all fictional. You know what I mean?
It was
Like,
all,
and
yeah.
and
Ain't
it's
no
a hell of
story.
a story. It is a
It's
hell of a
prolific.
byline at the end of the day of it. You know what I mean? Because look, at the end of it, who dies at the end?
Right, right,
The
Yeah,
right.
whole, the
that's a
whole
fact.
like
Saying
the
like,
movie Fool is a big is a great example for the simple fact that they all see you see you in the club, you see the money flying, you
mm-hmm.
see that shit, but you don't see your man's dying 10 days later and his nephew getting his fucking finger cut off.
All you see is the niggas with the chains on and the whips pulling up
That's
and the
all you
money
see.
and
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
any bitch
And
they
that
want and
shit, all that
the
shit
clothes
started
is
in the
fire
80s.
and the
All that shit,
Jordans you
you
haven't
wanted to
seen
be like the
before.
drug dealers. You wanted to be like the niggas in the hood that had the whips and all that shit.
But
And
not for
what was they
nothing,
doing?
Brody.
They was selling rock.
Here you go. Yo, not for nothing, Brody. I'm not going cap, bro. Yo, yo, bro. I remember when the internet was already out and shit, but I was still selling crack, bro. I was literally on the block, my nigga, selling fucking crack, bro. Grinding my fucking ass off, bro. You feel me? This is years ago, y'all. Years ago. You feel me? And nigga, no fucking bullshit, bro. No fucking bullshit, bro. And nigga, yo, I remember when like, yo, bro, niggas was outside. I wasn't the only nigga. It was, yo, I was outside breaking night. You feel me? Like in the
Mm-hmm.
hallways and shit, loitering, all that, nigga. And nigga, I wasn't the only nigga, bro. I was out there with mad niggas, bro. Like there was everybody was just like, you feel me, on the same wave,
Yeah,
bro. It
nah,
wasn't,
but back then it was different. You know what I mean? Like we were outside,
you feel me?
basically.
Everybody
It
was outside.
wasn't.
Yeah, everybody was
Yeah,
outside.
everybody
Nowadays
was
it's like
outside.
niggas is trapping out of Snapchats and Instagrams and Facebooks and
Oh
Now,
yeah.
like what?
exactly, nigga. Exactly. It's
You
different.
serving a nigga you never even heard of before because some nigga send it to your Snapchat or your Facebook or your nah, nigga, fuck out of here, bro. I'm all set.
That's how
Feel
it
me?
is
It had
now.
to be a
Right.
familiar nigga or a nigga you see your mans fuck with before and your mans ain't out here tonight and you know what I mean? Like nigga, what? Like I mean, like you had to really I
Yeah,
mean,
but
like,
that was a
yo,
different
bro,
era. That was a way
everything's
different
different now.
era
Facts.
from now.
Facts, bro.
Especially the vibe in the street right now. Like it's a whole different ball game now. You know what I mean?
The
Laws are
streets is
different.
different. The streets is
Yeah, they're
different.
way
It's
different.
totally different now.
You can't like I feel like nowadays using like being a product of your environment is even different now.
Facts.
Because before there was no internet for niggas to broaden their minds and shit like that. Like you was stuck in that
Mhm.
mindset, you feel me, back in the days. But now you can't really even use that as an excuse, being a product of an environment, because niggas will look at you and be like, yo, with this day and age with all this technology, you got the power to change. You can make millions off your phone.
Yo,
Pretty
SK,
much.
not for
Yeah.
nothing, not for nothing. Me and my niggas are all my niggas, right? Even if it was 8 of us that night, right? In the hallways, whatever. All of my niggas will have spread, bro. There was no internet to be posting, no. You feel me? Like
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
not, like we didn't have a reason to. We knew it. Like you
hmm
feel me? You know what time it is, nigga. I see you. Like yeah, bro. You. I mean, yeah, nigga. Like I mean,
No,
like
that's why I think being hood and being gangster now is more of a choice than back then. It was more of like you had no other choice.
Well, not
yeah, it's like you
necessarily.
have to be
I
a
wouldn't agree with
gangster
that.
for real
I wouldn't
now.
agree with
You
that
feel me?
completely, right? Because
It's like
certain
right
hoods,
now you have to be a gangster for real to be a
nah, nah,
gangster.
nah.
Like you feel me? It's
Look,
weird, bro.
I wouldn't agree with that because certain hoods, you really had to step your fucking shit up.
That's if you want to be outside. That's if you want to be outside.
You have to prove
You
your
know what I
nut.
mean?
Pause.
This once you 18, you don't gotta live with your parents no more. You know what I'm saying? If it's really that much of a struggle for you, go join the army, nigga. You feel me? Go
Shout out to
go.
food
You
stamps.
know what I'm saying? I feel like nowadays it's like I said with the power of social media and all that shit. There's not really no more excuses for you to sit there and say, "Yo, I'm trapped." You know what I'm saying? I'm a product of my environment.
Yeah.
There's probably
Like
two kids right
there's so
now.
much shit you could do. Like look, girls, like niggas can make clothes. Like that's what all the hood niggas now is really starting to realize. Like that's
Word.
why niggas is becoming
Yeah, yeah, that's a
entrepreneurs.
fact. But back
Because
then, it was like, yo,
that's what
it
I'm
was,
saying. Yeah, back then there was no choice. Like back then
yeah,
you had to be like from the hood. There was no social media for you to sit there and get opportunities like that. So
Facts.
if the
No, not at all.
neighboring jobs wasn't hiring niggas, then you stuck. You feel me? You
Yo,
Hmm.
not
stuck.
for
You got a
yo,
nothing
trap.
too, yo. Not for
two kids,
nothing.
7 years old, living in California, born on the same day, right? One brother fucking blood and the other brother is Crip. These niggas, it's generational, bro. That shit, it's passed on. Now these niggas is beefing because their brothers was beefing and on some other shit, and it go on goes, bro. Now these niggas kids is beefing. It's and it goes on till to this
Which
day,
is
bro.
like the dumbest shit on the
Yeah,
planet.
you could
Like,
stop that, nigga. As
Yo,
a human, you
yo,
could physically stop that. You could
you
just
wanna know
leave the
some
hood,
crazy shit?
nigga. You feel me?
You wanna
Like
know some crazy shit, yo? Out here, right? Fucking where I'm at and shit. I met a Crip nigga, right? And he was young as fuck. And I was just thinking in my head, like, yo, bro, who are you beefing with? Like, there's not even niggas out here to beef it with. Like, who you like, bro? Like, it was like, who loked you in? Like, where are your niggas at? Like, you're never, I will never see y'all having no crip meetings, none of that. Like, and it's like, it's weird, bro. It's like,
And what they really don't show niggas, bro, is a lot of niggas a lot of these young niggas do click up. Like a lot of that shit do die, and they start fucking with each other. And a lot of like Nipsey when Nipsey passed away, a lot of niggas started fucking with each other. Like all that shit is dead and over with.
they
Now
still be
niggas
beefing out here though.
that was beefing for years have an understanding now.
I don't know if they got like GD folks and shit out there in Boston, but over here that's who niggas be beefing with. They be beefing with the Chos, the folks, the GDs.
In New York, right?
Yeah, so over
yeah, but
here they
that's
still
new
be beefing
now,
shit.
right? Like that
Yeah,
wasn't.
that's the thing too. And then you got different Crip sets that be beefing. You got the Woos, they be having beef with the HMC Rich Rolling 30s and shit like that.
But
that
Over
all
here,
that
you
Boston,
know what I'm
stuff
saying?
yo,
like
bro,
didn't
Boston,
exist a couple years back. Real talk.
Nah,
Boston,
yeah, back
yeah,
then
we
that
got,
shit didn't exist like that.
yo, the Boston, yeah, we got Bloods and Crips and Latin Kings and all that, but
It's more New
Boston
York.
is about hoods. You feel me? Boston is
It's
about
more about
it's a
hoods,
whole
right?
bunch of side streets and projects and hoods, dead end streets that don't fuck with each other. That's right
Now
next to
projects
each
be
other and
having
all
beef too.
cramped up. You feel me?
Projects be having beef
Oh
out
yeah,
here
there's
too.
projects in New
Yeah.
York
So
that got
Yeah,
beef
like
with each other.
like
you
They're
know,
literally
Gowanus,
right
Red
next to
Hook.
each other. Yeah,
Like right
yeah,
like
like
across the
there's
street
I
mad
from
shit
remember
going on.
I
Hmm.
remember living in Charlestown at one point, and there was Bloods and Crips in the same projects, and they were staying on different sides of the projects. Like it was crazy, bro. Like some insane shit, bro. Like and it was they have this strip called D Block. You feel me? And it goes down to Polk Street, which is where Charlestown High is at. And nigga, yo, bro, all bloods that way, Crips are this way. Like it was just weird shit. Like
And you know
crazy
what's
shit.
crazy, bro? That if these kids realize that with numbers together, they are 10 times more powerful and can make change, right? Because they know how to
Quick up,
gather,
make one.
right? They know how to gather structure people. You know what I mean? Like they have a structure. Let's be real. They gather thousands of supporters within their ideal, right? If these kids went in a positive direction, right, instead of gang banging and worrying about this nigga being that color or he's down with this gang or that gang, right? And these kids put that same kind of fucking energy into changing where we live at, guess what? It'll get changed.
Ain't nobody gotta be a product of the environment. Niggas stay to
Facts.
choose as products of the environment. That's the
Facts. You
thing. You
don't
feel me?
gotta be a
You
product.
could be a product of
Exactly.
your environment, but nowadays you got so much power to choose. You got so much power. You could go and just get a job, son. Who cares if niggas is laughing at you? That's niggas want to stay in that mindset. Oh, I don't want to work at McDonald's. Nigga, it's
Guess
a
what?
job. You feel
Guess
Nah,
me?
what?
Like
bro,
When they
not
40
that kid,
and
not
that
that kid
and
that
them
just
same
lost his older
niggas,
brother.
you heard when they 40, them same niggas, you guess where you gonna see them? Either locked the fuck up because they had no other choice but to be robbing and stealing in the street or doing some dumb shit, right? Or motherfucking working in some dead ass end job that they didn't want to be in, right? Because they didn't want to get their work history up at the beginning when it was corny.
Facts.
What
What
if
up,
niggas
food
didn't
stamps?
have no guidance at all, bro? What if they didn't have no, like, their parents is junkies, his father's locked up, his mama's fucked
That
up?
that should
you gotta
be
have strong
that
willpower.
should be the
You should
fucking
be intelligent
motivation
enough. Yeah,
right there
exactly. To
What do
get
you
out
mean
the
get
hood.
you out of
intelligent?
there. Look,
Listen, fellas.
I don't like really putting my personal out there like that, right? But I'm gonna be factual with y'all, right? My baby mom's parents, all right, put her through foster care. They were junkies, all kind of shit. Guess what? She got herself the fuck out of all of that shit. All right. Got herself educated, got herself a good job, right? And lives a hell of a fucking life. Shout out to her. You know what I mean? Like at the
There's
end
a
of the
Shout
day,
out to her.
it's about yourself. You know what I mean? Like she had all the negative fucking shit in her face. She could have went down the wrong fucking route. Guess what she did? She looked the opposite way and chose a better fucking life for herself. So at the end of the day, my G, it's not about really the product of your environment. Yes, your
It's about your
environment.
willpower. It's
It's
about your
about
willpower.
how you look at things and how your mindset is. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but the
And are
majority
you
says
willing to
different.
take that chance?
The majority says different. You can be an individual all you want to be, but the majority says different.
That's because
Statistics
people rely too much
statistics
on
says
other
different.
people's opinion.
Yeah, people rely too
Exactly,
much on opinions. On
exactly.
opinions.
But that revolves around that individual, not a group of people. A group
Facts.
of people would sit there and be in a party and fucking do as many drugs as possible. A nigga fucking overdose in that party, and what would be the outcome?
That's his own choice, though.
One individual that was his choice. That was everybody's choice. It's called peer pressure as well. That shit is
Word.
real. Peer pressure
Yeah,
is
I get peer pressure, but you also have the willpower to be like, "Fuck you, I'm not
Yeah,
doing that."
you could
You know what I'm
say no.
saying?
You could
Yeah,
say
Like
no.
word.
that's on
Niggas want to
you.
be cool. That's the whole
Word.
point. Like niggas just
That's
want to be
on
stuck in
you.
the hood. You feel me? Niggas just
Facts.
want to be stuck in the hood. You don't gotta be stuck in the hood.
Yeah, you
You
just want to
can
be.
be from the hood and struggle out the hood, but that's the whole point.
what
That's
about
why they
that
call
kid
it
that's
struggling
getting
out the
bullied
hood.
every day, that's getting fucked around with every day, that feels like he needs protection from that gang, and that's all he has is his peoples. Like these niggas is nothing but everybody in the hood is as a gang member. Everybody in the hood or has some involvement with some kind of crime in that hood. There's hoods around here. Look at the situation. Even not even speaking about
Yeah,
Chicago.
we can
Look at
say that.
Baltimore
We can
itself.
say that. I'm sure
Look at
every nigga
Baltimore
that's lived
itself.
in the hood or grew up in the hood has taken part
There's
in some
ways that
type
the
of hood
police
shit.
there's ways
Yeah,
that
that's a
police and
factor.
jobs
Yeah, that's a fact.
they sit
Every
there and
nigga
take.
grew up in the hood.
Yeah, this yo, bro. There's ways that they fucking control niggas in the hood and put niggas in situations where they have no choice to do
Even
shit they
motherfuckers
can
from the
do.
suburbs. Motherfuckers from the suburbs
You
come to
young, you
the shit
misled.
with hood niggas and get into
That's
hood shit.
that's on you to be fucking
Niggas
growing
don't
up.
figure
You know
shit
what I
out.
mean?
Niggas
Like,
don't figure it
and
out.
be a
Yo,
fucking man and
most
not
niggas
do it.
don't. When you coming from the hood, most niggas don't figure it out. They'd have a choice until they already got their choice taken away.
Most niggas when they're in jail, that's when they realize that they could have not
Exactly that
just
they
did
fucked
that. You know
up.
what I'm saying? Yeah.
Real talk. Yeah, son. That's when they were. Oh,
Only
yo, I
when you
should have
in
never.
jail and you be like, yo, I had no
Nigga,
other choice.
Like,
This is
you
what I
should have
wanted
never
to
did
do.
that shit from the beginning. Yo, I should have been reading a book instead, my G. Like,
Yeah, you don't
Fuck.
gotta
real
be
talk.
outside. You don't,
niggas
getting
hungry.
bullied in school is different though. Getting bullied in school is different. But if you're getting bullied outside of school, nigga, then go inside, son.
Yo, Nino.
Guess
Go
what?
inside.
Yo,
Bro,
yo,
Guess
boss. So
what?
what was your reason?
90% of
Because you,
those nerds
Yo,
yo,
are
boss.
millionaires and billionaires right now. All
Yo,
right,
hold up,
boss.
y'all.
90%
Yo,
of
H,
those
what up?
What
nerds.
was your reason? What was your reason you was out there selling crack?
Yo, no bullshit. I didn't know shit about it. Yo, no bullshit. I was literally, y'all, no bullshit. I was literally just
yeah, I
seeing,
haven't talked to him.
just seeing niggas my age getting bread. You feel me? They was fresh as fuck.
Yeah.
I literally was like, damn, you feel me? And one day,
Huh?
nigga, one of the older niggas just was like, yo, come here, like, you feel me? What's good?
Oh
Like, you
no.
trying to make this bread? And I was like, yeah. And the nigga put me on and
Yeah,
showed me what to
but I
do
mean,
and
I'm quarantining anyways.
to gave me a couple of fiends and
Nah,
you
it's
feel
my
me?
mom
Like
is just
I
scared
started
because she
getting
want me
bread, bro, and I
to
was shopping every day. I was eating everything that I wanted whenever I wanted. I had bread in my pocket. Yo, bro, I was misled. You know what I'm saying? I was living the fast life, bro. I was, you know what I mean, you,
Exactly.
you think that this shit's gonna last forever, nigga? Like you know what I mean? Like you don't even think of the future, bro. You just there trapping every day, bro. You're not even trapping for a motive, bro. You're just trapping because you see this bread. Like you don't have nothing you're saving up
How
for.
old
You
was
get what
you?
I'm saying?
How old was
You know,
you?
yo, bro, literally like 17, bro. 17, 18, 17 years old. No
So
bullshit.
there's kids out there that's 11, 10
Younger.
years old
Facts.
that
There
need
was
the
niggas.
actual.
There was niggas.
They
In
can't
fact,
get a
younger than
job.
me
They can't
that
get a.
was
They
there.
can't go out there and get a job. They
Yeah.
can't do that shit.
Exactly. Little niggas that already have felonies
Niggas
that
in a
was
project.
actually there younger
What
than me.
lawns are they fucking? Are they cutting? They're
Facts.
not. They
Yo,
can't do
you
none
know
of
what
that
I was
shit.
telling niggas? You know what I was telling niggas, bro? I was telling niggas that
And half the
like,
time,
like
the older people is scared of them, so
I
they're
was
not gonna
telling
let
niggas
these. Yo, it's
that
crazy.
like
Like,
my young niggas, you feel me, was living the life of an adult already because some of my young niggas, you feel me, I'm 17, you feel me, some of these niggas was 15, 14, already had hammer charges, already had kids, already had baby mothers, already had like their own spot, like you get what I'm saying, like they was ahead of me, you get what I'm saying, like just they was, you know what I mean, like they was already living an adult life, bro,
yo,
like
I know niggas. I know. I'm speaking for experience because I know niggas that didn't have no choice. They didn't
yeah.
have no choice.
Yeah, that they grew up in a fucked up environment, and that's all they knew was to trap, nigga, and make bread, and that was literally, bro. Niggas was buying whips off of that and doing ill shit. So like, you feel me? Like,
And
niggas,
I know I'm not saying that you don't have a choice. There's definitely because I was preaching that to my nigga that you always have a choice. But at the
fact,
same time, man, you gotta eat out here. You gotta eat. Niggas ain't trying to. Oh, you getting fucked over. You getting sent to fucking foster homes after foster home and shit like that. Niggas ain't feeding you. Niggas is trying to feed themselves off of you
and
because
no
you're worth.
bullshit, and no
Niggas
bullshit,
in the foster homes, you're worth money now.
and no bullshit. The way I saw it was like, you let's say y'all was them niggas. The way I saw it was, damn. These niggas put me on, yo. H put me on. Girls put me on, yo. You feel me? Them niggas taught me everything I know. I'm out here getting this bread, nigga. Like, of course you feel me? Like, you feel me? Like, nigga, I'm out here. Like, know what I mean? Niggas, bro, there'll be times where niggas will
But
be
that's
trying
the
to trap in
cycle
my
that needs to
hallway
be
and I'll be like,
broken.
yo, I never heard of you. You gotta leave, nigga. I don't, who are you? You feel me? Like, know what I mean? Like, it gets crazy, bro. You become, know what I mean? Like, that. Like I don't know, bro. You start living that shit. Like it's wild, bro. You just
It's
trying to
like boys in
survive,
the
nigga.
hood when Trey got out the car.
Like
Yeah,
I
but
said,
that's
I
the
think
cycle that
now
needs
you
to
got
be broken.
that cycle is kind of being broken now because you got the
It is
internet.
being broken. It is. It
It
definitely is. And I
is.
Because
prove that
now
all
you got 10-year-olds with phones. So now it's not like that's all you know and all you see. You could go on your phone and go on Instagram and see billionaires and white people. and all
Back
types of
then,
other shit. You
making
feel me?
bread. Back
It's
then,
12-year
making
old
bread was more
yo,
organic, my nigga.
12
Meeting the
it's
connects was
12 year
more
olds
organic. You feel
that's
me?
day
Because
trading.
you feel me.
That's
Back
making
then,
millions off the stock market
That's
because he
what I'm
knows how to
saying.
use the phone.
yo, H. Back then, selling drugs and meeting the connects and doing shit, meeting niggas and shit like that, fiends and all that. It was more organic, my niggas. You feel me? Meeting the plug was more organic, my nigga, because you had to really know niggas and talk to niggas and meet niggas and you feel me, introduce yourself. There was no yo, let me call this nigga. I'm gonna give you this number and you about to wooty woot. Nah, bro. Like it's not.
And that's
Nah,
like,
bro.
yo, that's a selective few that will sit there and be
Yeah,
like, yo,
two
all I see is
different.
fucked up shit. All I see is junkies. All I see is rats, roaches, and
You know what? You
kids
know what it is too.
doing this shit, right? It's a selective few. Niggas, some niggas get depressed and some niggas get motivated. More likely than not, the nigga is that's that's depressed is out there fucking selling drugs and shit like that and getting into those fucking crimes and shit like that.
Yo, you know
The
what
niggas
happened?
that's motivated is just trying to get up out of there and that's
Yo,
trying
you
to
know what
learn about
happened,
knowledge
H?
itself.
You know what ended up happening, y'all? No, true story, my niggas. Yo, I ended up spending less and less time in the hood because I already had bread and shit now, right? I told you I was saving up for nothing. Like I didn't really have a motive. I didn't have shit to save up. I was just saving up, you feel me? And the nigga was like hitting me up and shit, you feel me? Like for me to get this bread with him, you feel me? And I was just I was basically not into that shit no more, you feel me? And I was telling him like, yo, like I already got my bread up. Like this really, I'm not into this. Like I'm trying. That's not me. You feel me? Like a lot of our niggas was getting locked up. It was getting popped. All that, bro. It was getting. You feel me? Like detectives was fiends and all type. Like it was weird, my nigga. Like so, nigga, I got out of that shit, bro. And the nigga was like, yo, bro, I'm into this. This the older nigga told me. Yo, bro, I'm into this because this is all I know since a kid. He was like, but you have the future. He was like, yo, if I ever see you bagged, booked, I'm fucking you up, nigga. Every time I'm booked, I be scared. No bullshit, nigga, because that's my nigga, bro. He was trying to look out for me, you feel me? So, like, I mean, it just makes you think, like, you don't hear older niggas talking to young niggas like that no more. Like, it's real shit, bro. Like, know what I mean?
It was the
It
older
made
niggas
sense to
who
me.
got everybody into this situation. Anyways, if the older niggas would have changed their situation before, a lot of more younger niggas wouldn't be sitting there idolizing them.
Facts.
Uh,
Facts. And it was the same nigga that put me on that told me that, you know? He was like, yo, you good, bro. I respect it. That's what he told me. I respect it, bro.
But I
so
believe
where does those
times
older
is only
niggas
getting
get
better
that
though.
wisdom from if they didn't get that shit themselves?
You
If
said
their
what, bro?
father is going through the same thing that they're going through, like you get what I'm saying? Like
Crack came in the 80s. So before crack, niggas was working honest jobs in the hood. They just lived in the hood.
in the
But
70s, niggas was fucked up too. Niggas was getting police harassed, and there was drugs going on in the 70s.
Bro, I was born in the 90s, but yo, bro, like 2000s was
Niggas was
still
selling
rocking.
cocaine in the 70s.
2000s was still rocking. That's what I'm talking about, yo. Like, this is what I'm talking about.
Bro, there's
I
still
mean,
cashheads to this day, bro.
yeah, to this day, like, there's still
Yeah,
niggas pumping crack to this day. Didn't you see the video I was showing y'all earlier? Like,
yeah.
the shorty was asking people for cash out for crack, nigga, on Facebook
There
Live.
was
Like,
heroin in the 70s, 60s. Niggas was taking drugs all the way back. Drugs has been here since
Yeah,
forever.
no, drugs been around for generations, bro. But at the end of the day, like,
but it was a known fact that the black community was not that affected, and crack is what hit the black communities the most hardest, and that's a
Exactly. Yeah.
fact. So back before that, before the 70s and the 60s, there wasn't a bunch of black
Well, you
niggas
know what they was
selling
doing?
crack.
They was sending niggas to Vietnam and shit.
mhm.
They was sending niggas to war, and they was still locking niggas up. They was still fucking harassing niggas. They was still hanging niggas. They was still doing everything they was doing in the 60s, 50s, 40s, and 20s. They was still doing that. They
But
was
the
taking
difference
the
was
black
blacks
male
wasn't
out of
taking
the
each other's
neighborhood.
lives.
They
Blacks
was
wasn't
taking the
taking each
black
other's
man
lives.
out of the. They was taking the black man out of the families, bro. They was eliminating that, and they've been doing that since
No,
forever.
yeah, I understand that, but the thing was, blacks back then were more unified with each other. They weren't fighting each other like how it
We've
was in the
always been
70s and
unified. There
80s.
was never a time where we wasn't. But at the same time, there was ways where they manipulated everything that we did to unify. They fucked it over. Reconstruction, Jim Crow, uh, take it all the way back to the Willie Lynch letter. They always had something to fuck us over, no matter what. During the fucking Black Panther movement, during the 80s, they was always eradicating our people through everything, music, entertainment, everything, taking everything away from us, burning down towns, whole
Yeah,
towns,
facts.
building
Didn't that
lakes.
happen?
I
Didn't
just
that
found
happen
out
in
recently they was
In
building
Black Wall
Oklahoma?
Street.
The
Black town.
Oklahoma City burning, nigga. They did that to the whole Oklahoma, my nigga. They burnt down the whole city. I don't know if you guys heard of that.
They'll
They
sit there
did
and
that shit
burn
in
down the town
Tisdale.
and build a lake on it.
Town. Yeah, they burnt the whole Oklahoma down where it was mainly predominantly black community, bro, minorities. And yeah, bro, that shit was not that long ago.
Not that long ago, bro. So it's like, man, they've been doing the same shit since forever. So
Facts.
what I was thinking about this. I was having arguments with my people about this with my friends and shit. 17, 18. They used to call me preacher and shit. Like I was always preaching this shit, but I was talking about everything that I was fucking learning, and we should have fucking learned from everything in the 80s and 70s, but we can't sit there and blame our fathers and our grandfathers for the shit that they was going through as well.
You know why, bro? We didn't because you got to think like this. As we're going through our shit right now, we're not taking accountability for our history. You get what I'm saying? So as the
Yeah.
generation goes on, it's gonna keep happening. You feel me? And you
History
get what I'm
repeats
saying? And
itself
then
unless
That's
you
why
learn
older
about it.
people kind of look at us like, nigga, look at what you got in your hand.
yeah,
A
wait till our
major
kids
difference
stop with
too is
that.
our fathers and their fathers wasn't as informed as us now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro,
That's
another
why
thing I bring
we
up.
have like we have now we can be blamed for the future. Niggas
Another
can
thing.
blame us for this future because we have
Yeah,
the tools
that's
and
all right.
utensils for us
Yeah,
to actually change shit now. Back then, our
trust me.
pops didn't have the internet to sit here and look up
Exactly,
shit that
SK.
happened
That's
to
what I
you
was
know what I'm
about to
saying?
bring up.
Yeah,
That's what I was about to
now
bring up.
now you can be a product of your environment, but it's a choice now. Now before
Now,
our pops and shit, it was they had no other choice.
They
But
didn't have a
now
phone.
now
They
you
didn't have
can get
none of that
blamed for
shit.
the situations that you put in
now
your
that's
It
just
future
was no
farmland
family in.
Facebook
Yeah,
to
nah,
feed your
cause
This
my
kid.
shit
era,
is now
It
yo,
was
in
it's
no
my
farmland.
era,
Facebook
we
to
had to
feed your
look up
kid.
an encyclopedia for shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Niggas wasn't as informed.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
You,
have known
yo,
about
Gills,
I
you needed
come
the
from
half the
phone book.
shit.
I
The
had the
phone
red
book.
encyclopedias in my on my shit on
You
my
needed the
bookshelf.
phone book,
I
nigga.
had them.
No, but
On
Like,
the
what I'm
old
saying
pages,
is
right?
like to find out about like info in the country or whatever, you have to get an
an
encyclopedia. You
Yeah,
encyclopedia.
couldn't
yeah.
just,
I had to read
I
that shit.
mean,
They
Look
look
that
wouldn't be
on your
sitting here
phone
reporting
and
on the
find out
news about
everything
half
about
the
the
fucking
country.
protests and shit back then.
Hmm.
They
Facts.
wouldn't report that shit. The I can't breathe shit. None of that shit would have been reported
Facts.
back then. So back then, being a choice like of your being a product of your environment wasn't a choice. But like I said, nowadays, even if you a little kid and like girls are saying, your moms and your pops is crackheads. Nigga,
He will come back in a second.
you go to school, you if you got a phone, you can literally make change. And
Hmm.
if
Word.
you all you gotta do is just fucking go on Instagram and Facebook. You see everybody doing trading and being entrepreneurs and all that shit, and all these little kids being geniuses. All half these little kids being mad smart as fuck now. You feel me?
but
Facts.
half these little kids got parents that's in their lives
No,
now.
it'd be a lot of black kids from the hood that be coming out being geniuses. There's that 12-year-old little girl who came from the hood from Chirac. The
But
little
she has
girl,
parents. Doesn't mean that she come from the hood. She don't have parents though. She has
She's
I think
parents.
she was an
she's
orphan.
nasty at
She was an orphan.
basketball. She won the
Yeah,
spelling
she
bee,
was an
all that.
orphan.
If you look at, I watch these shits all the time, bro. I watch it. I have Instagram as well. I watch this shit all the time. Most of these kids nowadays that be geniuses and all that shit learn about training. They most likely learn about because of their parents. Niggas, their parents are like this generation of parents is in their kids' lives.
That's a fact.
They're not. It's not more effective as these niggas coming in and doing a raid in your fucking neighborhood just because doing Ricos and shit just because, locking up whole neighborhoods just because one motherfucker decided to sell crack rock to a little white girl in the neighborhood across the way.
And then she dies. Yeah.
Nigga, they do a whole raids,
Fact.
Nigga, that's like my
making
area.
niggas flip, making niggas flip on their own people.
That's like my area out here. Live on the borderline between Brooklyn and Queens. But the part of Queens it's Howard Beach. That's where Bernie Madoff, John Gotti, these mansions and they was doing some developing there where they was gonna cross the street together from good neighborhood connecting to the hood. And they actually tested that shit. They didn't want them to connect that street for some reason. And yeah, and it kind of goes back to what y'all talking about, like the product of the environment shit. Like we could be so close to good living. You feel me? Basically across the street is good living. And then but you're still stuck over here with that mentality, not knowing that your outlet is right there, literally. Like you're not stuck in that bubble living in the hood when you can literally cross the street and be somewhere positive. You feel me?
Somebody. Yeah.
Yo, for instance, right? You can sit there and have a neighbor, right? You can try to be as positive as you want, right? You could just be outside, just trying to enjoy a nice summer day, and these motherfuckers come outside and just ruin everything and just have an argument, fucking just fighting and then so happen y'all niggas end up in the fucking situation. Now y'all niggas is barking at each other. Y'all on the other building, and these niggas is from the other building. And y'all just barking at each other. Here come the fucking
Typical
cops.
hood shit.
Yeah.
That's being a product of your environment, bro.
Facts.
Regardless if
Yeah.
no matter how positive you trying to be, now you engage in some hood shit because this motherfucker disturbed your shit. Like, come on, it happens all the time, bro. I'm still in the projects. I see it all the time. You can be a product of your environment. Even now, no matter if you have a choice or not, bro. It's like, bro, you're not gonna sit here and take blatant disrespect from anybody.
But being a product of your environment doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing. Like you could take
it doesn't. It doesn't at all.
You could take all the bad stuff you learn from that environment, and be a better person because of it. Be a better person because of it. You feel me?
Yeah, but sometimes that shit, that all that helping shit, that takes overnight. Nothing happens overnight, bro.
No, definitely not.
No one said it's gonna happen overnight. But H, are you drilling shit? Like you carry a gun with you everywhere? You still sell crack, or you just live in the projects?
Nah, I just live in the projects.
Exactly my point, though.
I know niggas that do that shit though.
Right.
But you have the choice to not sell and not shoot shit, and that's what you do.
I learned that. I tell these niggas all the time, but these niggas is like, yo,
that's the whole point, though. You feel me?
I tell these niggas you got a choice all the time.
Shit, and I just moved out the projects.
I have felonies.
Not for nothing.
Like just because you from the hood don't mean you gotta shoot shit. Like
not for nothing. When I was a younger nigga,
there's a lot of niggas in the hood that don't shoot shit, and that's real shooters, bro.
Yeah. Not for nothing. When I was a younger nigga doing dumb shit, nigga, in the hood, and I'd be chilling in H's crib or something, he would tell me, it's true. He would tell me, yo, nigga, what you doing out here? Like,
I wasn't an older nigga. I was the youngest older nigga that in the neighborhood, in my neighborhood. Bro. I was the youngest out of everybody. I was the youngest nigga. But I was the only nigga that was telling niggas, bro, you have a fucking choice. You don't have to really.
You and Joey and Eddie for me. It was always like,
nigga, like those are my older niggas.
Look at that.
Like I grew up with these niggas, bro. Like I was the youngest nigga. I'm 32. Everybody else I was chilling with was fucking 32 and older.
And Unc, rest in peace.
Rest in peace, Unc. Like Unc would get you into shit, but this nigga would guide you through it though.
But he don't mean no harm, nigga.
He wouldn't put you in a situation if you wasn't built for it though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he don't mean no harm, nigga. No bullshit.
He's not gonna fuck with you that way.
Like if you was a good kid, he most likely go ahead, go.
Yeah, he's like, yo, nigga, go play some ball.
He'll play ball.
In fact, he would play ball with you. He'll be out there with you. But if you wanted to get money and you wanted to do this shit, and I'm gonna show you how to do
Green-eyed Jamaican nigga, man.
The rest
No
in peace,
bullshit.
Unc, man.
Rest in peace, Unc, man. Green Eyed Jamaican nigga, man. Legendary nigga, man.
OG,
See,
man.
nowadays niggas my age, everybody scamming, everybody doing some next shit. Like
Hey,
you go
you
to the
hear
hood,
that?
you don't even
I
that
mean,
shit
you
don't even
hear that,
feel
H?
like the hood.
Bro, niggas used to do that shit. Bro, I used to, bro, I don't want to hear
Nah,
Facts,
that.
that
yo.
credit card scamming shit is
Yeah,
crazy now. Like
You see that
I
shit
know
all
niggas
the
that's
time, yo. I seen
yeah.
a documentary on Vice about that shit, yo.
that
Yo, you
Like,
see
credit card scamming shit is
TJ6.
yeah,
crazy.
yeah, that shit was crazy.
TJ6. That boy TJ6. This nigga has both his family. He got both his parents. This nigga don't need to be scamming, but he does it. It's a choice. He has a choice, nigga. He just like I'm gonna just do it anyway because I
Yeah,
can get away with it.
Yeah.
majority of the people
Look at
like I said
motherfucking
got a
Aaron
choice. Not
Hernandez, yo.
everybody, but
And
majority.
then, but yo,
Yo,
what's dope about that shit? You're not gonna get the same type of charges
I
as
got you.
like
Yo, I got you.
selling
Aaron
crack.
Hernandez.
Nah,
Straight
federal
fed
charges is
time, yo,
federal
bro.
charge. That's
It's
Fed time,
fed.
is
Yeah,
What
but
you,
he's only get like two or 3 years.
But it's
Nah, it
still
depends.
federal, dog. Like, it's a
Yeah, nah, there's
fucking
niggas who do
charge.
like plus 10 for certain shit. If you,
He's a
SK, I
plus
got you right
10.
here.
Damn,
Aaron
man.
yo,
Hernandez.
Luke, oh my
Feel me?
gosh,
nah, nigga,
stupid.
I know, nigga, I just got some food clap for me today. I know niggas who come for Bud, they literally be like, yo, give me an eighth, I got you with food. That shit happened. I got burgerfied today, son.
I'm saying,
$150 for an eighth. I
I'm
gave him an
saying,
eighth.
I'm saying though, Aaron Hernandez, a nigga that, you feel me? You're in football, you're NFL star, you still living this life. See what I'm saying?
What son was
Since
when he
I
was
got
scamming?
25.
You don't know who
Nah,
Aaron,
yeah, yo, girls. When I
you
tell
don't
you,
know
bro,
who,
these little niggas be
you don't know
clapping,
who Aaron
son.
Hernandez is, bro?
Isn't that dude who
Football
killed
player.
his wife or some shit?
Aaron
Nah,
Or
Hernandez
like,
was a
he
football
killed
player,
killed
nigga,
somebody
that
in the club,
fucking killed somebody.
oh, them niggas are
Killed a
stupid.
couple niggas, bro.
and
He
then
was
he
living
killed.
like, he
Then
said he
he
was a
killed.
blood and shit.
Then he offed himself so his kids could get the rest of his money.
Mm.
NFL money, yeah.
Yeah, that was the only way they could see it. Well, if he was guilty, they would not give it to him,
They
his
wouldn't have gave it
family.
to him, so
So
they did it before he gets sentenced.
yeah, he did it in a way, not being selfish. He was like, you know what, my family got to live after this. Sacrifice himself.
But word, that shit changed the game. Like this, the hood,
Yeah,
being in the
scamming
hood
shit is
now, like
different.
especially like niggas my age, 21, 18, 19, this shit different now. This shit is different. Like a lot of it is choice now. You feel me? I know a lot of niggas that's from the hood that's working jobs, that's trying to get out the hood. And I know a few niggas that's in that gang shit that's just doing bullshit, like just for the fun of it. Like they not even sitting here like struggling because there's so much ways to make bread. Niggas is like ain't nobody really struggling out here like that no more. You feel me? Like unless you a little kid and you got no, your family is a piece of shit. Yeah, that's different. But
Yeah.
Right.
nowadays, I know mad niggas that scamming out they crib making like 10, 20 bands a month. And then they go to the hood and go to the club, go drop
Yeah.
money on strippers and shit.
Shit,
That
that
Riding
shit
around
is
in
normal
rentals
now.
all month. Riding
That
around
shit
in
is
tyrant.
fucking rentals.
niggas be in the hood with $1,000 outfits on, son. $1,000
Yo,
outfits on.
I
You
seen
not
it.
really struggling if you flexing. You like niggas be wearing a Amiris. One pair of Amiris is like 2K.
Yo, I had a
That's
homie in
why.
Boston. I
That's
have a
kind of
homie.
whack, though.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of niggas is just glorifying being in the hood
You're
now. Like
Mhm.
glorifying that they from
if
the hood, and then
if you're gonna be spending that something like that to come to
nigga,
the
a
hood,
gun itself is
you might
almost
as
like
well
800 out
take
here right
take your
now.
ass take your ass to the city, chill with some real motherfuckers who really got
Yeah,
money.
facts.
You
Word,
feel me?
word,
I had a
Fuck
homie
you
in
to come back to the
Boston.
hood with that
This
shit.
nigga, this
word.
nigga, this nigga, and like a couple of my niggas, they went
That's crazy.
and got rented out like the new BMW, but it was like the exotic shit. You
I'm
feel me?
saying,
It
so
Mhm.
what
was
you still doing in
crazy.
the hood
They
doing
went
that
and
though? You feel me?
they went and
Mhm.
rented out Lambos and all type of crazy shit and
Yo,
race
niggas
and all that,
don't
right?
know. There's niggas
Just
that
to
still don't know no better,
just to
bro.
Yeah,
bring it in the hood, bro, wearing all Gucci, just counting bread,
dude.
It's
just
it's
just to
You
not
brag
that
in
niggas
the
don't
hood,
know no
bro.
better.
Like
That's that
in their
lifestyle is
hood,
being
in their hood.
idolized. It's being
You feel me?
glorified.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
But the
You
in
thing
got
their
is,
hood. You
That
feel me?
brings it back to the point that shit been idolized,
you
man.
bring that shit back to the hood, and you got people feel
yeah,
envious,
but
jealous.
there wasn't niggas buying in the 80s and 90s. It wasn't niggas buying whole Gucci fits and then coming back to the hood and then saying that they
Yes, they
struggling and shit.
was. Yes, they
It's
was.
just crazy.
Niggas was definitely driving around in BMWs and Saabs and shit coming back to the hood, bro. because niggas still lived in the hood.
That's what they fucked up. Because nowadays, like I said, you got niggas coming out here with 2,000, 3K outfits, chilling in front of the projects, in front of Gowannas. Niggas is out there, girls, full Mary outfits, Balmains,
That's
fucking
whack, my nigga.
Dior shoes. Niggas is wearing
That's what I'm
3K
saying.
and paying
That's the shit
250
I'm
in
talking
rent.
about.
Two
That's the
And
shit
then
fifty
I'm talking
rent.
about.
come
SK.
on, like, and then you
That's the
want to
shit I'm
sit there
talking
and
about.
say, yeah, I'm from the hood, I'm struggling. Yeah, my niggas is out here for real. Y'all
Nigga.
niggas is out here because y'all want to be out here, bro. You got a
Niggas is
Mary's on,
smoking.
son.
Niggas is smoking on crazy runts and
Niggas
cookies.
is smoking $100 apes, bro. I know, cause I be
Yeah,
selling the bud. Nigga, I be selling this out to niggas. I know niggas will be coming up with fucking BMWs
allegedly,
2021s, nigga. From
allegedly.
the Bronx and shit, niggas coming and copping like 12 apes of ZA. And then going and, yeah, I'm in the hood. I'm struggling. You're not
Nigga
struggling,
said
bro.
12 apes. What the fuck is that, nigga? That's like how much
Nah,
blood is
I'm
that?
talking about $100 apes, like $90 apes, coming and dropping
Yeah.
1,000 on apes, just on apes alone. I know
Why
niggas
Hold
that
up,
buy
hold up,
apes, nigga?
hold
Why
up.
buy apes? If you what
because
the
of the apes
fuck?
be coming in from Cali.
Captain,
It be
who's
coming
up?
from it be jaws. You
No,
ever
but
seen
I'm
the
saying
connected jaws?
eighth, nigga. I'm copping more.
Captain who's zip,
It's
right?
about the bud. It's about the bud. Like if you
No, I'm
come
saying I'm
like
a cop more of it. I'm a cop. Why
no,
don't you
no,
cop
that's what I'm
eight?
saying. They'll come and they'll cop 12. They'll cop
No,
12
no,
apes.
New
Have
York
you ever seen
prices is
connected jaws?
ridiculous, nigga.
You ever seen
I'm not
connected
doing that.
jaws?
Allegedly,
Niggas is
allegedly.
not, niggas is not doing that in Boston, bro. I don't know about
They
all.
they got Zal.
Niggas ain't doing
I
that.
got
Nigga, hell
ace.
yeah,
I
they
got
is.
ace from 25 to 100. And the ace that's $100 is like
Yeah.
some shit. You smoke one spliff, point
Niggas
8,
is
and that shit
definitely
will have
doing that
you
shit in
gone.
Boston.
Yeah, that's that designer weed, nigga. That shit comes
Nah, I
straight
ain't
from
fucking with that
Cali.
shit. That's that GMO shit. I'm good.
Like I
Remember
said, if
H
you ever seen
I
yo
mean remember
girls, I posted that shit on
food
my
stamps?
stories
Ace was
earlier.
talking about that.
The connected jars, these
That's
shits come straight from Cali.
that's that
They straight and
GMO shit.
they jars that they sealed up. So when niggas come, they'll cop like a whole box, and the box is like I said, like 1,200.
That's alleged though, because anything could be bootleg, my nigga.
Nah, I know where I get my shit. My mans actually go out there and FaceTime me when we out there and shit. I fuck with some Chinese niggas too. These niggas be doing this shit crazy.
You gotta fuck
So
with the
I've
Allegedly,
been
Jews.
doing this
You gotta
allegedly.
shit.
fuck with
I've
the
been doing this
Jew.
shit
The
for a minute.
Jews.
Ask girls. My pops been fucking with this shit for a minute. Niggas been we've been set up shop since like
Chill,
my
chill,
pops been
chill.
doing this shit for a
Allegedly.
minute. Word, allegedly, facts.
What's going on with this?
But yeah,
But that's
man.
what I'm saying. Like niggas not selling crack out here no more. But like
Um,
it's all about the za and the pills and shit. Like a lot of niggas still be doing pills just for the fuck of it. That shit not even cool either. But
Yo, my coworker, man, my coworker, he
yeah, what happened?
I don't even know.
But
This is
yeah,
the
yo,
first record
that pill shit crazy too, man. But
Yeah. Dang,
nowadays it's
I ain't
all
never
about
got
flexing
into none
the
of that. I don't know
it's all
shit
about
about
flexing the
pills.
za.
my coworker, I'm pretty sure he low key dope head, because some of the shit I be noticing off that nigga be like he could sit down and you know how the dope heads be just sitting there, the eyes
Just
closed type
nodding.
shit. Not nodding, but he be sleep like he could sit down and just fall asleep
Tuck.
right there. And then sometimes he'll dip off, and then he'll come back like doing this shit.
He
Like
probably
you could
sniffs.
like
He
dope head
probably
move.
sniffs. He probably sniffs.
I know for a fact he slipped because he be doing this a lot. He be playing with the nose, like.
Oh, so he
But just
definitely be sniffing.
the
Yo, you know what
mannerisms,
you do? You know
and the
what
way
you
he be
do?
talking,
You know what you
like
do, food stamps? You just be like, yo, you party? Just ask him like that.
nah. You know what's crazy? My other coworker, because I'm pretty sure he picked up on it too. He's an older dude, real older dude, like in his 60s and shit. He we were all together talking and shit. I forgot what we was talking about. And then he just rolled up next to homeboy, and he said it like, oh, he said it in Spanish. He goes, I used to do heroin.
Oh
And then
nah.
yeah, he like, he put it out there.
Damn.
But then when he said it, I already knew what he was talking about. I was like, yeah, he's talking about homeboy. Because he must have seen something that I seen too.
Yeah, he probably
You
was
feel me?
just throwing it
Because
out there.
I know for a fact he never did it in his life. But
Yeah.
him just saying it next to homeboy, I was like, yeah, he know. He gotta know.
Sorry.
And you know what's funny? One day he asked me, he was like, yo, where you live at? And I'm like, oh, I live in East New York. He was like, what? What part? I was like, oh, you can train you take the train Euclid Avenue and shit. He's like, oh,
I used to live on Euclid.
Euclid and what?
Chestnut.
All right, yes, that's going up. But
Yeah.
Yo, I could have sworn when he said that. Oh, I used to chill in Euclid with some bitch. I could have sworn I seen him one time in the summertime begging for money.
Crazy.
Now that I realize, because it's a young kid, this nigga's young. But then when I put two and together when he mentioned Euclid Avenue, I was like, yo, that looked like the kid that was begging me for money. Because yo, it was a young kid one night. I'm coming out the train. This kid looked mad fucking young, begging for money. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Like,
that shit.
little
That's something
niggas
you're
doing
gonna
this shit?
remember. Yeah, something that's gonna stand out to you, nigga. It's a young nigga, like.
So when he said that, and I'm starting to think about Homeboy, and I'm like, trying to visualize his face. He kind of looked like Homeboy. He kind of looked like my coworker, my nigga. But like, I don't even know what to do. Like,
yo, somebody's mic.
Like, I don't understand because he's working, he's doing something and shit. But
yo, food stamps. Refresh your shit because it's like freezing a little bit. It keeps freezing a little bit for you. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. You know
pill
it's
shit
crazy.
crazy, son. I
Yo,
know mad niggas that be popping
tap,
pills
bro.
over here.
Yo, you know what's crazy? The Patriots just won a game by just throwing 3 passes.
Hey, yo, but I was seeing some shit that said that, if you see people in your dreams, right? Whenever you see people in your dreams, right? Even if you don't know them or anything like that, and they look familiar to you in the dreams, it's because you've seen them in real life. Yeah, whether it's the train, the buses, and the streets. And
you know what's crazy? Because I was thinking about the other day. Like, what if you have a dream of, like, let's say you're in the street and there's mad people around. Technically, those people
you've seen
will
them
be
before.
people you've
Every
seen
last one of
before.
them.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's what it said. It's crazy as hell.
Some shit.
Yo, I've been reading and watching mad crazy shit, bro. Like,
Nah,
no
it's
bullshit.
good to fucking put knowledge in your head, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. Look up shit, research shit,
bro.
Yo, no bullshit.
Look up some shit that that
I was
shit's out,
watching
bro.
shit about I was watching shit about Antarctica. They just found a satellite underwater, my nigga. Ancient satellite. You feel me? They don't know where the fuck that shit came from. Deep in the water, my nigga, in the ocean out there. Like, come on. Shit's fucking crazy.
Dude, I believe in aliens, bro.
Me too.
Yeah, I think aliens,
bro. We can't be the only motherfuckers with a conscience and fucking brain power out here, bro.
Right. I was telling the niggas yesterday, right? Yo, bro, what if there's some type of, Gail said, Gail said, yo, what if we're confusing a dragon with what's that flying shit? Pterodactyl. You feel me? I believe, yo, what if the pterodactyl or the dragon or something is an animal that it wakes up every couple thousand years or something, Some shit we ain't ready for, some shit that we haven't seen yet or something. You know what I'm saying?
Anything's possible. Look how old is the earth? How long human beings been on this earth? Anything's fucking possible, man. Earth is what, a couple of billion years old, my nigga? How long has how long have we been on Earth walking? Not that long, bro.
You have a program walking. I mean, you have a program open or something in the background, bro. You keep freezing.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
What's
niggas
that
sound like
noise,
robots.
The nigga girls, yo.
That sounds like some demonic shit.
That's your creature that comes out every 100 years.
Yeah, no bullshit, but think about that shit, bro. Like, imagine an animal that comes out every couple thousand years. Like, what the fuck? Like, Let me look something up.
Right, that's just crazy.
Let's get crazy. Yo, SK, you still there? Yo, H, you still there?
Yeah, man.
Word.
Yeah, I'll be out, bro. Fuck that.
Right.
We shooting that shit.
What's going on? Oh, shit.
Yo, are you using that camera?
Nah.
No, I'm talking about as far as the app that we
Nah.
No.
Yo, look.
It's probably I gotta reset my Wi-Fi.
Yo, right here it says of the 3,000 species, right? of whatever this says around the world, only 7 species share synchronized life cycles that allow them to come out simultaneously every 13 to 17 years. Oh shit, yeah. Trying to
Cicadas are
find
like
shit.
that.
I'm trying to find shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cicadas
Cicadas.
take like 15
Yeah,
years to come out the
cicadas, yeah.
ground. That's weird, kid.
Yeah.
That's a weird insect. 15 years in the ground to come out as a bug just to mate and die within like a week of coming out the dirt. Some weird shit.
Yeah, right.
Wait, what? There's another animal.
That's
Oh
what
no,
I'm
the
looking like. Come
elephant. The
on, that's
elephant,
gotta be
nigga.
something.
You heard they about to start using stem cells to start making meat, right?
Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah,
seen that.
and
That's
they said
weird. That's
they
weird. Oh
y'all
man.
heard that they started that
What?
they also
Oh
started
my god.
creating cells to create dinosaurs and shit like that, right?
Yeah, I'm done, bro.
Yeah,
Yes.
Elon Musk wants to
I
actually
think it was
make
a
Jurassic
T-Rex.
Park.
Yeah, it was like a T-Rex, bro. They was trying to replicate a real
No,
T-Rex, bro. They trying,
he's doing it. He's doing it in the
yeah,
name of science, bro.
yeah.
Nah. We're not gonna skip over what he just said about the nigga making stem cells meat, nigga. Like stem cell meat. Like that's baby
Yeah,
fetuses.
you didn't hear about that, bro?
Yeah,
What?
but now
That
I don't
been
think
going
it's to
on.
consume. I don't
I
think it's to
I
consume.
I don't think they're using baby fetuses for stem cells anymore. They still doing that?
Yeah, that's all. That's yeah.
So how the
That's all.
fuck they gonna sit here and
That's
mass produce meat
no.
with
I
stem
don't think it. I don't
cells?
think it's going to be in that fashion because they say scientists actually prove that if humans eat other humans' meat and blood, consume the blood, it literally like fuck up your
Nah,
brain.
this shit that I'm seeing here it says stem cell studies paves way for manufacturing cultured meat.
Yeah, I'm saying maybe for skin grafts, some shit maybe, but like to consume, that's
That's
deadly,
just
my nigga.
disgusting, man.
It's deadly though. It's deadly for I don't even know if it's
Oh,
crazy shit.
stem cells from livestock that grow
Oh,
under chemically defined conditions, paving the way for manufacturing cell cultured meat and breeding enhanced livestock.
you heard the key word in there, right?
Yeah,
Chemically,
yeah.
chemically.
Dude, livestock. I mean, that's
Nah.
what all that vegan. Y'all watch that new South Park special? None,
Yo,
none of y'all watch that South Park shit, the new
post
shit?
COVID, South Park
Yo,
COVID.
the new shit when they was adults.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious.
Yo, that shit was funny, son.
The adults now?
Well, just for this
Nah,
spin-off,
Yeah,
but I
yeah, yeah.
think
But yeah, I
it
gotta
was
see that shit.
basically after COVID.
40 years after and COVID is finally finished. That shit is
Yo,
funny,
check
son.
this out, gang. Check this out. Y'all ready? I'm about to fuck y'all up.
Once you gotta
Yo,
watch
Bills,
out
you
for
still
the
here?
Simpsons ones.
Check this out. Read that, y'all.
Elon's
That's gonna be
partner said he
fire. I
could
ain't
build.
gonna
Yeah,
lie.
yeah, yeah, nigga. Dude, half of these
Cause they
dinosaurs they want
fucking
to
up.
bring
Cause
out.
there's one mistake that they all keep forgetting that dinosaurs and these animals back then required way more oxygen that we have on Earth.
But what I'm saying, they're not trying to bring out the big ones. They trying to bring
Yeah,
out the
the small ones. Yeah,
yeah.
then that makes a little more
It,
sense. But you
it'll
can't
be
bring a T Rex
impossible.
out. That nigga would die. Couldn't
T-Rex,
even.
a
He wouldn't be able to
Brontosaurus,
breathe.
Brontosaurus will definitely die with the pollution.
Yeah, because with all the
Hmm.
pollution we got nowadays here, right
They
now,
won't
with
last, my
this
nigga.
What niggas
this
need to start doing is
anywhere close to
resurrecting those old plants and shit. Maybe them shits could take all
right,
that carbon
right, make it
dioxide and make
more
more oxygen or something. You feel me?
bad,
Bring back those
bad.
fucking giant
Help
trees,
the
right?
environment.
Word, bring
The
back those
environment.
plants and bring back those trees that help oxynize the planet to begin with. You feel me?
Hmm.
Like when the
Yo, for
planet
the
didn't have
people,
oxygen.
That's a
for the
fact.
people
That's
that
a
can't read this shit, for the viewers and shit that can't read this shit says Elon Musk partner says he could build the real Jurassic Park with genetically modified dinosaurs. Max Hodak
hold that.
Hodak, president and
Co-founder.
co-founder with Elon Musk of Neuralink, believes that about 15 years of breeding and engineering
Yeah,
would be enough
15
to
years.
create super alien species.
Yeah.
Yo, what, like, yo, bro,
Yo,
how are they
you
gonna breed? Like, yo, bro, think about that.
one thing I wanna touch on about this little paragraph here. Believes that in about 15 years of breeding and engineering. I don't know what it is with the 15 years because I don't know if you guys ever heard of the Argentinian dog, the Dogo Argentino something.
Yeah.
It was a dog they actually made in Argentina to, I think, hunt boars or some shit. But it actually took the creator of that bloodline 15 years to actually make that specific dog a separate dog from other dog species. You feel me? Like you got Rottweilers, pit bulls, whatever. Whatever. It took him 15
Imagine some
years.
shit gets loose. Imagine
From
that like one of these dinosaurs get loose genetically,
So we
like
nah, it
fucked.
some
won't
shit
last.
gets
They won't
loose.
last. They won't last because they probably gonna
Yeah,
need an
man.
additive in the food to
Mm-hmm.
survive. And
That's a fact. You're right.
but that's what I'm saying. Like it's gonna take 15 years to actually make a dinosaur. That just rung a bell for me. Like, what is it? 15 years that
It
makes it
says
like
DNA disintegrates in about 7 million years, and dinosaurs lived 65 million years ago. So think about that.
7? Say that
Well,
again.
the earth preserves
It
as
says
well.
DNA
Remember.
disintegrates in about 7 million years, and dinosaurs lived 65 million
Yeah,
years
but
ago.
they've found human beings intact.
No, they
You know what I'm
found
saying?
Yeah,
dinosaurs in sap and shit like that that preserve the DNA.
Yeah, yeah,
That's where
inside
they
of
getting the DNA
the
from.
earth.
These and most of
So
the
it's
time, it's
yeah,
possible.
gotta be like fossilized the right way. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
It's gotta be.
Mudslide
It's yeah.
caves and
It's
shit.
gotta be like super. It's a super rare case of even finding dinosaur DNA or even finding a dinosaur intact. Niggas don't
Listen to
find
this.
dinosaurs like that. They
Listen
find the
to this.
bones and then just put them
Fossil,
Listen to
yeah.
this,
together.
bro.
Then it's
Listen to this.
fossilized it to rock already.
October 26th,
Or turned into rock.
2021. You feel me? October 26th, 2021. A team has extracted what could be DNA molecules from a 125 million year old fossil dinosaur, according to a study published last month, September 24th, in Communications Biology. Gizmodo reports the oldest sequenced DNA belongs to a million-year old woolly mammoth.
Okay, woolly mammoth. All right, understandable.
Yeah, they trying to bring them shits back. That's what I heard too.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
but
trying to bring that shit back too.
they also say that you see how we view dinosaurs now, well the depiction of dinosaurs, that they might not actually look the way that we see them. They might look totally different, some different shit. So what we see as the T-Rex now might fucking look like
Oh yeah, I
not a
heard
T-Rex.
in Jurassic Park. That's why they made the T Rex and the prologue shit have fur and feathers and shit. Y'all
Yeah,
seen that new Jurassic Park video? Y'all seen that shit? The one they
Yo,
posted on YouTube, the prologue or whatever to the T Rex.
because
yeah,
they were actually saying that some of these dinosaurs are kind of shaped like birds.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
they say like, yo, like what we see like in that picture could actually look like fucking birds with feathers and shit.
yeah,
yeah.
it's
That's why they
crazy as
say
fuck.
chickens
With
resembled
big ass teeth and all
Chickens,
that.
dinosaurs.
pigeons, and shit like yeah.
Yo, turtles, fucking gators, motherfucking
Yeah.
snakes, nigga, shit like that, big ass weird shit like that. Like, bro, come on.
Salamanders, the most.
Yeah, bro. Yo, but
Salamanders
look
been
at this.
around here.
Crazy.
According to scientists, we are officially on a window of time where technology can bring the dinosaurs back sometime between now and 2025. Alan Grant is inspired by revealed in expectation technology to be capable of bringing dinosaurs back into existence sometime between today and 5 years from right now.
Mm. What do we gain though? Bringing dinosaurs back.
Yo, bro, what? We're gonna be
I don't
so
know. That's what I'm
curious,
saying.
man.
Like the
Next level.
scientific gain? Like I don't know.
That they could reproduce any animal.
And it says right here, it says
I
in an
get that.
evolutionary sense, birds are a living group of dinosaurs because they descended from the common ancestors of all dinosaurs. Other than birds, however, there is no scientific evidence that any dinosaurs such as Tyrannosaurus, Velociraptor, whatever,
Velociraptor.
none of them crazy shits, Triceratops, none of them shits exist. But don't we got rhinos and shit?
Yeah,
Isn't a rhino kind of considered like a?
rhino would be like a triceratops, right? No, what's the shit? Might be triceratops. They do resemble them, right? Let's see. I think I needed that and I closed it then.
Fucking Triceratops.
Nigga, I forgot how one looked. I gotta Google that shit then.
I looked up, did humans and dinosaurs live at the same time? It says no. After the dinosaurs died, nearly
Yeah,
65 million years passed
Triceratops.
before people appeared on Earth. However, small mammals, including shrew-sized primates, were alive at the time of the dinosaurs.
Think about it. Yeah, Triceratops
Crazy.
would be a modern day rhino, wouldn't it be? It kind of looks like it. Well, I don't know. Who knows, bro? They say they dinosaurs. I mean, they say they reptiles. So how would a reptile turn into a mammal?
Just
What about
imagine what would
crocodiles?
happen. What would happen to what else evolved after us?
Word.
That's
Aren't
gonna be crazy,
crocodiles
right?
like
Think
dinosaurs?
about that.
Yeah, facts, facts. Dinosaurs, motherfucking some fish,
Alligators and shit.
some whales and
Sharks,
sharks. Yeah.
right? Aren't sharks part of like the dinosaur
Um,
class?
squids, the giant squids.
Yeah. And
What about
whatever
the
else is
what
under the
about the
sea that we don't know
motherfuckers?
about.
What about the fish that like deep, deep, deep in the ocean? Do you
That's
think they were
insane.
even
Fish that we
affected?
don't even know about.
Or are they still like prehistoric?
They said scientists
That's
believe
crazy.
if dinosaurs didn't go extinct,
We wouldn't
mammals
be here.
probably would have remained in the shadows,
Yeah, they would have been like
as
rats.
they would have been for over hundreds of millions of years.
Yeah,
So think about
little
that, y'all.
rats and squirrels and chipmunks and shit.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Or think about an animal that's alive right now, y'all, right?
Yeah.
That takes forever to grow. You know how a dog is 7 years, right?
A
Imagine an
turtle.
animal that takes forever to grow and is really trying to become a different type of something on this planet. You feel me? Like, think about that. It's just crazy.
Tortoises. Them niggas live like 150 years maybe.
Right?
See what I'm
Aren't
saying?
they like fucking
Some
dinosaurs?
Right.
parrots.
Exactly.
Some parrots live 100 and something years. Damn, right?
Hmm.
I think those are the only two animals I know that live past the hundreds, bro. Tortoise and the fucking
Yeah.
parrot.
And a rhino isn't a type of dinosaur because a rhino is
Well, it's a
if
mammal.
a rhinoceros is a horned mammal.
Yeah,
Dinosaurs, on the other hand,
reptiles.
are a group
Yeah.
of reptiles. You feel me?
Well, is it dinosaur a term for those land animals? Because they still had mammals. They still had mammals at that time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like would you consider them
Well, crocodile lays eggs, so it'll be a reptile. A mammal doesn't
a
lay eggs.
platypus lays eggs and it's a mammal.
That's true. Word. I totally forgot about platypuses.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like
Yo,
the earth, yo,
yo.
the
I
earth did
looked up.
something with the
I looked
platypus.
up. Do water
Shit.
dinosaurs still exist? Right. So y'all heard me. I looked up. Do water dinosaurs still exist? It says thoughts. He said thoughts to have gone extinct 65 million years ago, along with the mass extinction of dinosaurs. The coelacanth, pronounced coelacanth. Hold on, let me share this with you guys. Actually,
Okay, never heard of that.
getting crazy,
That's
right?
in biology too.
Look at this. Right, that's the name. Right, pronounced whatever it says right there. Was rediscovered in 1938. The
Never
coelacanth is predicted
pronounce
to belong to a lineage
seal.
that has been around for 360 million years, and it is a fish unlike many others.
Oh, fish. Okay.
That's fucking crazy, right?
Yeah, fish are weird animals.
Let me look this up. Let's look up what this even look like.
That's crazy.
Some fish can actually freeze and fall and be alive.
Yeah, they stay like
Fucking crazy.
frozen on purpose type shit.
Yeah, it's weird ass. Another weird ass animal.
Wow, look at that.
Oh yeah, you guys. I think you can buy these.
This shit's fucking crazy. Looks like a grouper.
Yeah,
It's crazy though.
kind of
Sit
does look
on
like a
that
grouper,
table,
right?
yo. Look how big it would be.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I was thinking for. Yeah, poop. Buy poop. Yeah, that shit's fucking.
It's crazy. And then look at these.
Living fossil fish. There's videos. See, they got videos of this animal and shit.
Shout out to let's go right here. Fuck it to YouTube.
It's a big ass fish, boy.
Hell yeah.
You be eating seafood?
Yeah, I eat seafood.
The roaches of the sea.
You don't eat shrimp?
Yeah,
I eat
shrimp,
shrimp. All right.
calamari, crabs, lobster, all that shit.
I mean, calamari is not really the roaches of the sea because that's
Nah, I know, but I
octopuses
used
and
to do it
shit.
in there. But I can't fuck with clams. Clams, something about clams I can't stomach.
That shit don't click with you. Yeah, I mean, oysters and clams is a little iffy with me too.
I get it's the visual. It's the
You
visual.
gotta
People,
slurp that shit.
yeah, people say it's good, but it's just the visual. I don't know.
I'm not slurping nothing.
Yeah, I could imagine. I mean, they would say that. Nah, I'm good. But yeah. One thing I've never had crawfish. I don't know.
Yeah, I've never ate crawfish before.
I don't know. Besides crabs and lobsters, it can't have his legs on it. Weird as that may sound.
But yeah, man. I feel like there's alien breeding, all that shit.
My G. Pull some videos up.
Yo, y'all think that they're gonna find dinosaurs and run DNA on them and all this shit and save all their shit and build fossils of with bones of structures of fucking dinosaurs and all type of creatures and shit that used to live on Earth millions of years ago, but fucking aliens that they find in spaceships and shit, y'all don't think they do that with them? Come on, why
Hell
don't
yeah.
we hear about that shit?
Well, you,
Feel me? Look at the Roswell shit.
yeah.
Look at the fucking all this crazy shit going on, bro. Fucking the dude from fucking the Netflix shit, Ron
But
Stamenak,
dude, that's gonna be
Romanak,
hard. Like, all right,
Stan Romanak.
let's say they got spaceships, fossils, or aliens and shit. Imagine they tell us, man, the chaos, the chaos
We
that
already
You
know
really
happened.
that it's
think there's
here.
gonna be
We
chaos
already know that
around?
it's
I
here.
don't.
Yeah,
Don't
dude.
tell
All
us.
right,
I really don't think so.
for this simple fact, all of these religious groups will be thrown out the window if aliens come down and it ain't quote unquote angels and shit. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a lot of fucking chaos. A lot of chaos. And
Facts. I
especially the
believe
people
it.
who believed in them, like, yo, like, what the fuck? Y'all ain't tell me nothing about this in Bible study. Who the fuck is these motherfuckers coming? Like, trust me, that shit is gonna drive, especially the little old lady who like was telling motherfuckers like me, pray every day, pray every day.
Brody, so
Well,
you don't
imagine how
think
she
this is
gonna
But
true?
feel. You feel me?
You don't
not
think this is
necessarily.
true, bro? You don't think
What,
that
what's
shit's
that?
possible? That
Yeah, I
that's what's
believe it's
going on?
possible. Hell yeah, I believe it's possible.
You
Nigga,
know?
look up in the sky, nigga. Like if what they say is true, that shit is huge. That shit is fucking huge, bro. We can't
Word.
be
Yeah,
the
bro.
only motherfuckers here.
Yeah, facts. And I agree with
Yo,
that. And that's why I
It's too
you
say
know, I
big.
was
like
thinking
I don't
about
think
this.
the masses would be, like fucked up. I think they'll accept it.
Yeah. Bro, think about this. We look at the sky. It's blue, right? It's blue. We go outside, the streets are street signs. We know where we at because of the street signs. But
Yeah,
that's really don't mean shit. That's really just us humans, right? Came up with an agreement to call this so we could locate each other, my nigga. We can know
yeah,
Exactly.
where we at. You feel me?
hmm
But if there was none of that shit, we'd just be on a fucking crazy ass land, bro.
yeah.
Think about that.
Exactly.
Dude, imagine trying to map space.
One endless land, bro.
How do you map out space, bro?
See what I'm saying?
Who
We
knows if
still
these
we
aliens
still
weren't
ain't even
already
finished
out there
mapping out
mapping
Earth.
out
How the
space?
fuck we trying to map out space?
Yeah.
You heard,
You know
bro?
what I'm saying? Who knows if
Yeah.
these aliens already aren't mapping out space?
Shit.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, come on. Y'all get what
I
I'm trying to
wouldn't
say?
doubt it, kid. I wouldn't doubt it.
Y'all get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like, these streets are just coming, something that we came to an agreement as humans. Like, yo, that's Brooklyn, that's New York, this is that, this is
Exactly. Like
Boston, this is whatever, you know? These are street signs, this is whatever street, you know? But this is all just spots that we agreed on, so that way we can know each other's locations, nigga. So everybody can know, like, yo, this is a
and so we
landmark.
can
This is,
identify with something. Like
yeah,
at the end of the
really,
day,
really,
how do we know the sun is really the sun or a star is
yeah.
a
Where the
star,
fuck we
right?
at? How the fuck we know where the fuck we at, for real? You
No,
feel me?
or that the Milky Way galaxy is actually called the Milky Way galaxy. What if they have a
Yeah.
whole another name for it? You know what I mean?
And
And
what if
The
they
sky
tell
is
us
blue.
like? What if they
The
tell us,
sky
yo,
is
you?
blue.
What if they tell us you're all wrong? Because their
Yeah.
knowledge could be fucking ancient,
right,
ancient
Yo,
fucking
bro,
knowledge.
the sky is blue, right? This B is red, right? To
Yeah.
us, that's, yeah, it's red to us,
Matter
but
of fact,
really, it's just this could be really be green. This could be called onyx. This could be called any color, my nigga. This could be called light. You feel me? Like,
yeah,
we don't know, my nigga. Like, we just came to a common agreement to just call this a certain color so we could
yeah.
identify, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? A whole bunch of symbols, A, B, C. Like, think about that.
yeah.
Think about if there was no symbols for us to identify each other, or like to communicate with, or if we didn't know what color to call what, or if we couldn't identify which street was what and where the fuck we standing at, my nigga. Like, you feel me?
Mhm.
We'd stay in the same place for a long time because we would be scared to leave our community. We'd be like, yo, what
Yeah.
the fuck is going on?
We'll be afraid of the outside world
Mm-hmm.
type shit.
The outside world, it'll probably be fucking chaotic as shit.
Yeah. But y'all don't think it'll be chaotic if they tell us if aliens come down and shit?
Nah,
I gotta blow my nose. Hold up.
I honestly don't think so.
The aliens be laughing like, yo, look, they think that color is red. You know, they call it red. Yo, H, you still there? Yo, SK, y'all still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What y'all think about that shit?
Excuse me, y'all.
I ain't gonna lie.
This
I
shit's
was
crazy.
paying attention.
Yo, bro, we were saying, these street signs, right? God bless you, bro. These
Thank you.
street signs,
Fucking smoke.
these street signs and everything, right? The colors, right? Symbols, letters, numbers, right? Shapes, everything, right?
Yeah.
These are all just little landmarks for us to know as humans. We came to an agreement to just understanding, like, yo, this is this street, this is that street. You feel me? I'm here. But if there was no street signs, how the fuck would we really know where we at? See what I'm saying? And colors. Look, like, we say this is red. This is a red B. Really, this could be called a different symbol, my nigga. This could be called this color right here could really be called white, and we don't even know. Like, you know, like, we just came to an agreement as humans, like, yo, we're gonna call that red. You get what I'm saying? Like, where the
Yeah.
fuck are we really at? Know what I'm saying? Where the fuck are we really at? This would be endless land. Y'all get it?
Yeah.
No bullshit.
God damn.
Shit's crazy.
It is crazy.
That'll be fucking nuts, right, bro? And then think about this. What we were saying before, bro. Imagine everybody speaking their native language, their real native language. Holy fuck.
Shit, that'll be dope.
Nobody be
Shit.
able to communicate with each other.
That
Yeah.
would be super nuts, right, bro? Because it's such a mixture now. It's like, what the fuck? In today's
Imagine the
society,
Hebrew speaking Aramaic. Come on, bro. We all be lost. Some shit. The Jews
and we wouldn't even
will be
talk how we
lost.
talk.
Or the
We
first
talk that
version in English or Latin.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
And even Spanish will be speaking mad different. Nigga, everything. Like, yo, bro, shit is crazy.
Man, imagine hearing Chinese, Japanese for the first
Word, right?
Word.
time. Be like, what?
Holy fuck. That would be so fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That's real.
Like, yo, bro, the world is just like, yo. I think of it like we was talking the other day, girls. Like, I told you I was watching the Matrix. It just made me think, like, yo, we in the Matrix. We in the Matrix, y'all.
You think so?
Yeah, bro.
Think we're in the matrix environment?
Yeah, bro. Just think about it. Like, y'all, know what I mean? Like, we don't
Shit.
really know where the fuck we at for real. We think we know. You know, all of us as humans, we think like we ain't even discover the
No,
ocean. We
we
ain't even
don't know.
discover Earth, and then we over here still
We
like
still
we
didn't
still got.
discover half of the fucking Amazon.
You see
Half
what
Facts.
I'm
We
saying,
of
bro?
don't know.
And we trying to discover out of space now. We can't
Half of
even.
the Amazon, right?
We
The
still got. We
rainforest.
still
You
got
gotta
spots.
remember, human beings still
Exactly.
can't understand the pyramids.
We trying to figure out the
Mean,
Amazon and
meanwhile, we're building fucking skyscrapers and shit. We don't
yeah.
even know how that shit was made.
Like
Think about that.
how are we like Food Stamp said earlier? It's like if we're all right, these are street signs and shit. All right, we come to agreements. This is that with the woot, right? In the Amazon, right? Where it's uncharted and parts of the world that's uncharted and the ocean. How do you landmark that? Where are you gonna land? Like, you know what I'm saying? And then it's like you're trying to go to outer space. How do you landmark that? Where how do you measure where the fuck you like? You know what I'm saying? Come on.
Well, it's
That's crazy.
uncharted by our modern day society.
Yeah.
Word,
You know what I mean? Because the
word,
ancients, they knew the land.
Yeah.
word.
You know what I mean? It's our modern day society that don't know the land or don't know what's the reason or purposes for these temples or a lot of these
Religious.
pyramids and so forth. Because if you look at South America, if you look at Egypt, they're all structured pretty much the same.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So how did the knowledge cross
Through
from one
different.
path to the other? You know what I mean? Without it being shared in a certain type of way. And then
One thing you missed
another
out,
crazy
girls.
thing is
Girls.
that
One thing you
they
missed
all
out.
interact. Hold up.
Different times. Different times.
Yeah, right. And then they all have like they all fall within certain energy lines on the earth.
Yeah, all along the equator and shit.
The ley lines.
You know what I mean? So it's like, how did they know to do this? You know what I mean?
Word.
Yo, SK, you was hearing me, right? Yo, I think he's muted.
That's it. Nah, he's there.
Yo, what happened? What you said?
I said you was hearing me, right, bro?
Nah, what you were saying?
Damn, I was saying like
Oh,
us
about like
human.
niggas discovering like how we discovering more space than how we have on Earth and shit. I was listening to y'all say that. Yeah.
Yeah, like we on this land, right? This piece of land, right? It's all Earth is like a one big ass piece of land, y'all, right? And we
Mhm.
just put street signs and all this shit so that way we can know, like, all right, y'all, look, this is Boston, this is New York. Yo, this street is this street, this street is that street. But really,
That's great.
where the fuck are we at? You know what I'm saying? How do you measure space? Where the fuck you at? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's kind of how we measure space is just really what's around us. Really, like the only space we know of is the space that's around Earth.
This shit's crazy, right?
Yeah, I don't know this whole that whole space shit is crazy, man. Every time niggas talk about that shit just be leaving me more stuck than what I was before.
Yo, what happened? Food stamps that shit ain't. Oh, there you go.
And
Well, we
it's
gotta
the
figure out
these
is what to do
just
with it.
the ley lines and shit.
Oh yeah, I heard of galactic ley lines. That's some
Yo,
Chinese.
what's that?
It's a Chinese shit.
This is the supposedly this is how energy flows on Earth. The ley lines, but then there's sub ley lines. There's more like when you zoom in, it'll look like this.
It's crazy.
Here, but like you, it's a more and more and more. But they say some of these where some of these meet are certain things that
Like the pyramids and shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
pyramids and important places on
I was
Earth.
just about to say that too. Yeah.
But the point is, these ancient civilizations didn't have technology, but they knew about all of this
They
stuff.
knew,
It's
right?
crazy. Which brings us back to maybe did aliens come and tell this shit? Or How did they find out?
They mislead us or something?
Not like what did they use to find this stuff? Like what technology they had to measure any wave of energy, basically.
I was watching some shit that said that inside of the pyramids that they found in these ancient caves and shit that they found like drawings of aliens, my nigga, like people like the people from the pyramids, like pharaohs and shit. There was pictures of pharaohs, my nigga, ancient pictures on rocks, on pavement walls, my nigga, inside the caves, like of pharaohs, and then aliens, fucking them dealing with aliens and shit, bro, crazy
A
shit.
lot of the outside of the three major religions, a lot of the natives and shit, you know, when they
These are the
depicted
earth chakra.
when they depicted they gods, you could kind of say them niggas look like aliens too.
Do whatever they want to
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
crazy.
A
That's
lot of
crazy.
them would depict, you know, niggas that like look like they in fucking spacesuits, jumping off of like fucking disc and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, that's crazy.
A
Learn
lot
that.
of it could be misconception also, because you know, like the closest thing back then that you could relate anything that is unfamiliar is to like a human.
Right.
So like, you know, if you see some like the sun, I don't know, then it's just it's like if you ever watch Ancient Aliens on History Channel, you will know what I'm talking about though. But a lot of the natives in different areas all around the world, niggas depict their gods and depict certain beings. Them niggas look alien. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
crazy as fuck. That's crazy as hell. That's crazy.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
It's the shit I'm talking about. It's like, yo, bro, like, you
Oh,
know what I
earth
mean? Like,
chakras. Yeah.
So yeah.
you
But
said
this
what?
is
Earth
kind
dog?
of
No, I was saying earth chakras. I've heard about that.
this one kind of stands out to me right here. Sakura Sexual Lake,
Can you zoom in on that, big bro?
Titicaca.
Can you zoom in on that?
I don't think I can. Let me see. No, I can't. Right? But is it? This is Brazil right here, right? This area. That red
I
dot.
can't see.
Now that red dot pointing to where the monsters
Oh,
are.
that's like Peru.
Peru around there,
Yeah,
Yeah, that's like
Brazil's on the other
Brazil,
side.
Peru.
right here.
Brazil's right
Or
here.
like
This
that's
dot right
like
here. Yeah.
Peru. That's Peru or Argentina. They got pyramids over there though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brazil and shit is like where it says second, right? Second chakra,
Yeah.
sexual lake, whatever that says.
Quarter horn. Yeah, that has a But this one right here, my sky only opens if the other 12 are healthy. Okay. That's
I see South Africa.
yeah. I'm trying to. I don't know if I can zoom it in. Shit.
Niggas got South Africa all fucked up right
Bro,
now,
your
yo.
messenger shit is popping up on the screen.
Yeah. Nah, that's somebody. That's y'all. That's that shit. That's some other shit. But yeah, that's some shit to look into the chakras and shit.
Yeah, nah, I've been doing nothing but research, yo. I kind of hurt myself recently, so I just been in the crib. I fucking
Those spiritual places on earth.
I've been
Uh,
doing mad research lately, yo. I fucking
The most
sprung
spiritual
my
place
ankle.
on earth,
the,
isn't that?
those what the markings are, the chakras, the earth chakras. That's what that means. The most spiritual
Isn't the
places on
most
earth.
spiritual place on earth like Jerusalem and shit?
One of them. Yeah, this is the one I was looking for. Antarctica. What's Antarctica? Quote
Yeah,
unquote
bro, that
shot.
shit. Antarctica is just intriguing to me, man.
I
It's
don't
just
know
so
what's
much to learn
over
out
there.
there. Like,
Yeah,
so
nah,
much shit
yo,
out there.
shit
Can't see it,
crazy.
man.
Yo, they found. I told y'all, yo, they found an antenna underwater, my nigga, like ancient antenna, nigga. They don't know what it's for.
Ah, shit.
How
Shit, no
ancient though?
joke.
Like,
I don't even know.
there's no time frame, or they just know it's old.
I'm about to try to find it. About to try to find it with y'all right now.
Snow volcano.
Look right here. Ancient antenna found at the bottom of Antarctica's ocean. Altinan antenna.
That's
The fuck?
crazy.
Yeah.
My book back there.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Year after year, researchers and driest place on the planet, making it nearly impossible for archaeological excavation and exploration without spending millions of dollars. No wonder we know so little about it. The little we do know about it, however, is as surprising as ever. Fossil records reveal that millions of years ago, Antarctica was like a paradise, warm and covered in tropical jungles, forests, lakes,
Must have been beautiful.
vegetation, and all sorts of wildlife.
Must have been
This
beautiful.
leads many to believe in the possibility that at some point in the distant past, Antarctica was home to Earth's oldest civilization, and that all the strange discoveries spotted there are mere traces of its existence. Of course, scientists can't dig the 3 miles of ice thoroughly. But does that mean that no one knows what lies beneath the ice? Apparently not, because in late 1929, a German theologian working in Istanbul, Turkey, found a gazelle skin parchment that had a map drawn on it. The map was from 1530 and was drawn and signed by an Ottoman admiral and cartographer by the name of Ahmed Muhyiddin Piri, later known as Piri Reis. It was very surprising that the map depicted North and South America with extreme detail. Although America was already discovered 21 years earlier, it was not mapped with such precision until much later. This made Piri Reis's map the oldest surviving detailed map of the Americas. The map even depicted the Andes Mountains, which were first sighted 14 years later by Francisco Pizarro. What really shocked scholars was that the Piri Reis map also revealed the continent of Antarctica, and not only that, but it depicted it before it was covered with ice. No one could explain how this was possible, considering the fact that mainland Antarctica was discovered in 1820, and it was by then long covered with ice. Apparently, Piri
crazy.
Reis didn't create the map entirely by
Crazy.
himself. Instead, he used the vast library of Constantinople, which was now in possession of the Ottomans. There, he uncovered different ancient maps from old civilizations like the Egyptians, Greeks, and Indians, together with 6 other sources Piri Reis didn't want to disclose. From where these civilizations took the knowledge of the geography of Antarctica when it was without ice, and who the other 6 sources are, is still a mystery. Many people believe these civilizations received this knowledge from much older sources. Sources left from perhaps the first civilization that existed on the Earth. A culture living in Antarctica in a time when there was no ice and the continent was warm and full of life and vegetation. Even if we assume that navigators sailed down the coast of America, Africa, and Antarctica to map it, then the Piri Reis map should indicate only the coastal features. Yet the map accurately portrays mountains, rivers, and deep land features, which cannot be known without detailed
Yeah,
exploration.
that's crazy.
It
Crazy as
was
hell.
not until 2004 and 2007 when a detailed sonar radar surveyed Antarctica and scanned the topographical features of the landscape beneath the ice cap.
Oh, that's crazy.
Astonishingly, the Piri Reis map depicted all of these features beneath the ice. Many people consider the map as evidence that an ancient advanced civilization existed millions of years ago and depicted Antarctica, or that some kind of extraterrestrial contact brought this knowledge to the ancients. Whatever the case, we may never know what really lies beneath the 3 miles of ice in Antarctica, but perhaps we don't need to look under the ice. What if we look at the bottom of the sea near the coastline instead? What can we find there? We'd like to thank ExpressVPN for sponsoring this video.
Yo, shout out to Express. Yeah, she's wildin'.
Exploring Antarctica and the waters surrounding it. In the next 2 years,
Shout
the
out to
ship
Rocco.
brought plenty of data previously unknown and shed much light on our knowledge of the region. There were, however, a few mysteries spotted at the bottom of the ocean. One of them was discovered on August 29, 1964, when the USNS Eltanin was photographing the ocean floor west of Cape Horn at a depth of almost 30 miles. What they discovered was astonishing. There, along the primarily bare bottom of the sea, they managed to take pictures of a bizarre structure standing in the middle of nowhere. The structure was very symmetrical, standing at 2 feet high, and had nodules, spokes, and protrusions ending in a spherical node. It resembled an antenna or some other kind of signal transmitter. When the New Zealand Herald first released the photographs on December 5, 1964, in an article titled Puzzle Picture from Seabed, scientists and researchers were immediately stunned. The article read, "The American research ship Eltanin sailed into Auckland yesterday with a mysterious photo taken at 2,250 fathoms, 1,000 miles west of Cape Horn. The photograph, which to a layman shows something like a complex radio aerial jutting out of the mud bottom, was taken on August 29th by a submarine camera. The ambiguous object was eagerly discussed and debated for years, and thus the mystery of the so-called Eltanin antenna was born. Many people believed it was an out-of-place artifact, left from an ancient civilization that once occupied the ice-free realm of Antarctica. They believe this civilization left many artifacts and remains of their structures under the 3 miles of ice now covering the continent. The sea floor near Antarctica is the only bottom not covered by ice, hence we can find traces of their existence there. Others went one step further and believed the mysterious object was some sort of alien technology deliberately placed in such a remote and desolate location to emit signals for extraterrestrial communication and possibly planet surveying. In 1968, author Brad Steiger stated in an article for Saga magazine that the Eltanin had photographed an astonishing piece of machinery, very much like the cross between a TV antenna and a telemetry antenna. Of course, scientists quickly tried to cover the story, dismissing the discovery as an underwater sponge. They claimed what was photographed in the picture is the Cladorhiza concrescens, a sea sponge from the family of Cladorhizidae. There are many problems with this theory. For instance, the so-called Eltanin antenna is very geometrical and has precise angles and formations, which can't be said for the sea sponges to which it's compared. Another predicament with this hypothesis is that the Cladorhiza concrescens lives in colonies and quickly reproduces. This marine species possesses asexual reproduction, which occurs when a small piece of the sponge breaks off and reattaches to the seafloor, forming nearly identical one. And the U.S. would follow a few years later with their own. According to monitoring
Shit's crazy, right?
A house?
Oh yeah.
That shit's fucking nuts, bro. Like, come on. Like, come on, yo. They be finding mad shit out there, bro. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
shit crazy.
They finding mad shit, bro. Like, I was watching some shit where they melted ice in Antarctica, and fucking it was mad, like, bro, a whole bunch of miles down, right, to reach the water. And when it reached the water, they kept letting the rope go all the way down. And when it hit the floor, they found fucking like life down there, my nigga. But yo, I have a question for y'all too, right? Some of these planets, right? They say that it's super fucking cold that humans can't stay there, right? And there's some that's super hot, right? That we can't stay there, right? Is that what they say?
Yeah.
So imagine if there's life there, like aliens and shit, and there's some that could with that can withstand the weather in Antarctica.
I wouldn't put it past it.
Yo, you muted, food stamps.
Some planets be harsh though, bro. I think
That's a fact.
Jupiter. Is it Jupiter?
Some planets is just you can't
Yeah,
like
man.
for us
So,
we can't even step on it. Like
nah, but I'm saying Jupiter alone, like they got storms. The wind is like 1,000 plus miles per hour. The wind, man.
Yeah, but it's a
So
giant
imagine if
gas
there's
plant.
aliens
But
that when
that's
they
yeah, that's
come,
what I'm saying. Like the
they chill
wind,
in
like
Antarctica because it's
then
it's like
you got other
Florida.
planets. You got other planets where like negative 100 degrees below zero, nigga. Like
Yeah, but yeah, like Boston could be right though. The aliens could be adapted to that. You feel me? You know?
It's
it has
away
to be
from
some wild shit.
civilization. You feel
Yeah,
me?
niggas is like
Nobody
Well, yeah,
has
stealth
they
hunters
probably
and
they
shit.
probably have structures like humans and shit.
Who's really gonna see a UFO flying around in Antarctica?
You'd be surprised, probably. Niggas probably seen that shit before. The
Motherfuckers
scientists
who
that's
live
out there and shit.
by like South Africa. South Africa's not that far from Antarctica.
Where niggas in Peru and shit, niggas in South
And
America,
yeah, that shit is not that far
It's,
if you live at
all that
that
shit is close to it. It's not that far. So
niggas.
why is it
That's
so
really like
fucking
that shit.
cold there and hot over there?
I
Peru is
don't
hot.
know, bro. The way the earth works, bro. Some weird shit.
Ain't Peru hot? It's close to Brazil.
No, but that's more up compared to Peru and
And
like they could
Peru has areas that are really cold too.
Yeah,
you could
yeah.
see it. You could see it maybe the way it's on the island, like geographically. But
That shit fucking crazy.
The more down from the equator in
it's
South
cold.
America, the more colder it gets. The Amazon is like on the top half of Brazil. It's not all the way on the
Mhm.
bottom of Brazil. Brazil is not the only country with the Amazon. Usually it's
Yeah, nah, I
more
Yeah.
know.
South
It got
Central America.
Colombia. It got Brazil. It got
Yeah,
Peru. It got mad spots.
but the bottom of Brazil is a little more colder because it's
Okay.
farther from the equator and it's more closer towards Antarctica and shit. If you look on the map.
Yo, imagine the indigenous people on this
Oh
world
man,
that come across animals that we don't even know about and see shit we don't even see. You see what I'm saying?
they pretty fucking dope.
Nah, I mean you'd be surprised how many animals humans have made extinct throughout our lifetime as being
Word.
humans. There's a
Right.
if you were to look up like all the species that
Mm-hmm.
we made extinct, like there was a lot of different animals back
Some
then,
of them,
even during like the
too.
medieval
Oh
times
yeah.
and shit.
Some of them dope.
Yeah, some fire ass animals we done killed off and shit.
Look at the dodo bird.
Dodo
Word.
bird,
Mhm.
what's that shit from Australia?
That
Tasmanian.
Tasmanian tiger shit, whatever, right? It was like a tiger dog, some
Yeah,
shit like
yeah, that
that.
That's
shit was fire,
fire.
bro.
Can you imagine that shit walking around still? Like, see, that's what we should fucking bring back.
You know, lions used to be in the Middle East, right? But you know, the
The Middle East,
Romans,
the cave lions too.
the Romans took and pretty much made lions extinct, and
All the
they used to
battles,
be
right?
called Syrian lions. Syrian lions. They used to
Yeah,
be
yeah, I
mad
seen
big.
that. The
Those are what
Syrian
used to be in
lions.
the
That's a fact.
caves. They used to live in the caves, right?
I think, but that's why if you look a lot of Roman and Greek statues, and the reason why they would depict a lot of lions back then is because lions were more frequent and they existed along the Middle East before, and they
Yo,
were
look at
bigger.
that.
It's beautiful, man.
Where instead
I
of
wish
bringing
I could
back
see that shit.
dinosaurs, niggas need to bring that shit back.
I
Like,
wish I could see that shit in color.
Facts.
This shit probably look dope.
This shit
but
look
where
crazy,
there
man.
was
No bullshit.
Bring it back. Wait. What's that say? Bring it back. What? Go what? Bring it
Bringing
back.
back extinct species if we can, should we?
Yeah. Fuck, you want to bring back dinosaurs? Look at that shit.
This shit looks
it's
crazy.
crazy how the last photos of that shit is in black and white, yo.
Yeah.
That's just sad.
Facts.
But yeah, fucking they used to be
Oh, rare videos of extinct animals.
Look at that shit.
We about to watch this shit.
Shout out to science.
Facts.
All right, so
shout out to
Argentina
nature.
is the
Hold on.
closest.
Argentina's the closest to
Yeah,
Antarctica.
oh shit.
yeah,
More closer than South Africa, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh, that's fucking fire.
It's
check this
crazy.
out.
Go to Argentina. They got tours that go down there. You see the ice walls and shit. This got put the volume up.
And the tuft of its tail, which was black. They were 3.5 feet at the shoulder and had U-shaped horns when viewed from the front. They were also social animals, described as living up in herds of up to 200 animals. The booble harpy was domesticated by Egyptians 3,000 years ago for food and sacrifice. Now it's extinct because of overhunting in the 1900s. It is thought that the booble harpies went extinct in 1923 until they were found in the wild. In 1950, the French hunted them to extinction. This poor species just can't catch a break. When the French conquered Algeria in 1847, entire herds of booble antelopes were killed off by the colonial military, who considered them as pest animals. By the middle of the 1860s, the animals were restricted to the mountain range of northwestern Africa, near and within the Sahara Desert. The animal went completely extinct, unfortunately, in Tunisia in 1902, Morocco in 1925, and in Algeria around the same time. Number 9.
Yeah.
The Baiji. The Baiji, or Chinese river dolphin, lived for 20 million years in the Yangtze River, China. The Baiji's demise was rapid and shocking. It went from a healthy population of some 6,000 animals to extinct in a few decades. That might sound like a long time compared to us humans, but look at it in terms of evolution. It's nothing more than the blink of an eye. Before China's industrialization in the 1950s, there were an estimated 6,000 Baiji living in the Yangtze thriving ecosystem. They migrated up and downstream. In the mid-1980s, surveys revealed that only an estimated few hundred Baiji survived. By 1990, the Baiji were critically endangered.
I wish that back then they had better technology so that way they could take better footage and all type of shit, you know?
Shit.
There were only thought to be 100 left, and in 1997, only 13 individuals remained.
Damn.
The nosedive in Baiji numbers was fast and shocking. The primary factor driving this decline was probably unsustainable bycatch in local fisheries, particularly rolling hook longlines, together with wider-scale habitat degradation. The Baiji was declared extinct in December 2006, following an intense, carefully managed, and thorough dedicated survey of the entire Yangtze River. This study failed to spot or hear a single specimen. There have been no verified sightings since, and so the only conclusion we can come to is that the Baiji is gone forever, extinct, and humankind is entirely to blame.
I remember reading about
Number
this.
8. The Hawaiian Crow. This native Hawaiian bird was declared extinct in the wild in 2002 when the last 2 known wild individuals disappeared. Some birds remain in captivity, and between 1993 and 1999, more than 40 birds were hatched in the captive breeding program. The birds were released into a lightly managed habitat and closely monitored, but releases were abandoned in 1999 because of increasing mortality. The reason for the bird's extinction is not fully understood, but researchers speculate that an introduced disease such as avian malaria might have played a significant role in the species' decline. However, the flame of reviving these species was never extinguished, and in 2017, thanks to the years of work put in by conservationists, 11 of these birds were released at the Pua Makala Natural Area Reserve. And while this revival is still fragile, it seems to be going well so far. In January 2018, the Hawaii Department of Land and Natural Resources announced that all 11 Hawaiian crows are thriving in the wild. That's about more than 3 months after their initial release. Here's to hoping that Hawaii will be filled with these amazing birds once again.
You know there's a fish, right? That's like, them niggas are only in one pond in the world.
Nah, that's crazy as fuck.
There's a fish, in the what's that desert called? That fucking desert in the US that's like OD hot. Death Valley. There's a fish that lives in like a reservoir and only in Death Valley, and it's only like 400 fish, and them shits is OD extinct. Like, they're about to be extinct. They're endangered right now.
Well, look at the coqui in Puerto Rico. Feel me? They only live in PR, nigga. They done try to take them to Florida, all type of shit.
No, they actually lived in Hawaii.
Coqui frogs live in Hawaii too?
Yeah, Hawaii.
No, they took them to Hawaii and they were able to live there.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy as fuck.
But are they invasive, or are they actually, like, do they fit inside the ecosystem?
They fit inside the ecosystem, but they take over.
Because that's the thing about, like, moving animals to other locations, is you make that shit invasive and you fuck up more animals. Like, yeah, that's the whole shit about Florida. The whole Florida ecosystem is like fucked up.
Niggas is releasing all type of snakes and all type of animals and lizards.
Yeah. Niggas got all types of shit that don't belong in Florida.
Mutated animals, evolved animals into the Everglades and all type of shit. Yeah.
Word.
African black rhino is one of the more recent species to go extinct, and it's even more tragic when you find out why.
Man.
Once found in several countries in the southeast region of the African continent, it was officially declared extinct in 2011, with the last confirmed sighting of a live specimen back in 2006. Habitat loss is considered one of the many reasons why this animal went extinct, as well as sport hunting. But the main reason of the eventual decline of the species was poaching. These animals were hunted illegally for their horns, which in Chinese traditional medicine are believed to hold magical powers. Rhino horns are considered a cure-all and are used to treat a variety of illnesses, including fevers, impotence, and even cancers.
And it's crazy because that shit is proven to not work, and them niggas is still stuck in their ways, yo.
Doing that shit. What's wrong with them, right?
Niggas is foul, son.
It'd be that way.
Yeah. Chinese leader Mao Zedong encouraged the Chinese people to use them instead of Western medicine.
You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Mao, because you didn't want to pony up for some flippin' aspirin. Now we got an extinct species. All be the praise to you.
The Chinese government is foul, yo.
The Laysan rail. The Laysan rail, a tiny 6-inch long flightless bird, was first seen in 1828 by Russian sailors on Laysan Island.
Cute-ass bird.
Fearless and easy to catch, Laysan rail is foraged on the ground for flies, moths, and scraps of meat from bird carcasses. They also reportedly fed on petrel and tern eggs. Along with the impact from guano mining on Laysan Island, which began in 1890, the introduction of rabbits in the 1910s decimated native vegetation, leaving the rail susceptible to extinction.
Wow.
In an effort to create insurance populations, rails were captured and released on Liansky Island, Pearl and Hermes Reef, and Midway Atoll. Although Laysan rails initially thrived on Midway Atoll, they became extinct with the instruction of black rats via Navy ships in 1943. The last Laysan rails were seen in June 1944. A 1945 survey did not find rails on any of the other islands.
Damn.
Number 5. The heath hen. The heath hen is a unique eastern subspecies of the greater prairie chicken that quietly blinked out of existence in the early 1930s despite decades of unprecedented effort to save it. During colonial times, the heath hen ranged through scrubby coastal habitats from Maine to the Carolinas. However, European settlers brought increased hunting pressure and suppressed the fires that had kept coastal headlands free of large vegetation for thousands of years. This altered the bird's preferred habitat. By 1870, heath hens had completely vanished from the mainland and remained only.
My question is, where they finding these good ass videos from, though?
These good ass clips, yo.
I thought this shit is extinct, nigga. This nigga said 18 something.
Yeah, 18.
That's 4K, nigga. That's in 4K. That's now, like.
Yeah, word.
1916. However, the heath hen's good fortunes wouldn't last. In May 1916, a devastating wildfire swept through the heath hen breeding grounds. The following year, the annual census turned up only 150 birds. And although through bad luck, most of the survivors were males, leaving the population dangerously imbalanced. Inbreeding and diseases carried by domestic poultry took a toll over the next decade. And in 1927, only 13 birds remained. Then 2 in 1928. And then in the spring of 1929, only a single survivor returned to the blind that biologists had set up at the remaining heath hen's mating ground at a local farm. The lone survivor, whom they called Booming Ben, was last seen in March 1932.
So what's this video right here then?
Word.
Number 4.
No
the
cap.
golden toad.
This shit looks
the
ill.
golden toad was a small toad that was from a small, high-altitude
That shit
region
looks
north
ill.
of the city
Them
of
niggas look like little
Costa
cookies.
Rica.
Yeah.
An endemic species that could only be found in pristine cloud and elfin forests. The golden toad was first described by scientists in 1966, but soon after the toad's discovery, its population began to dwindle. In 1987, between April and July, researchers noted nearly.
And you know what's crazy, Boston? This is the more recent extinct animals. There's mad animals that probably weren't on video. That you know what I'm saying? This is just the ones that are caught on video.
A couple miles away.
No, that's a fact.
The last sighting of a single golden toad was on May 15th.
Like I said, the majority of the animals that became extinct were during like the medieval times and shit like that.
Where the pet trade contributed to it. It portrayed the real life struggles of the Spix macaws that followed the journey.
Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, the Rio birds, the birds from Rio.
Now it's
Hold
time
up, let me
for
go
the
back to that. My fault.
Most likely died in the year. It was of the Spix macaw parrot named Lee. None have been found. Number 3, the Spix macaw.
That shit's
The
sad,
Spix
yo.
macaw achieved on-screen fame in 20th Century Fox's Rio as a charming parrot named Blue who
This shit looks
travels
fire.
thousands of miles in an attempt to save his species. However, a recent study revealed that the magnificent bird is now extinct in the wild. Kind of an ironic little twist, isn't it? The movie portrayed the real-life struggles of the Spix macaw as it followed the journey of a male race in captivity who traveled from Minnesota to Rio de Janeiro to mate with the last female of the species. It ended happily with the two characters falling in love and having a baby. But sadly, the reality is much, much grimmer. According to a CNN report, the last Spix macaw most likely died in the year 2000, 11 years before the movie was released. It's believed that deforestation is the main reason for the extinction of this bird species. Now it's time for the day's best pick. Today we're going to be looking at the most famous piece of footage ever taken of a now extinct animal, which was once considered the greatest of all marsupial predators. Number 2, the Tasmanian tiger.
That shit beautiful.
On the 7th of September 1936, only 2 months after the species was granted protected status, Benjamin, the last known Tasmanian tiger, also known as the thylacine, died from exposure at the Beaumaris Zoo in Hobart. While it is estimated there were around 5,000 thylacines in Tasmania at the time of European settlement. However, excessive hunting combined with factors such as habitat destruction and introduced disease led to the rapid extinction of the species. The last known shooting of a wild thylacine took place in 1930, and by the mid-part of that decade, sightings in the wild were extraordinarily rare. Authorities from scientific and zoological communities
Is it like
became
an Australian version of the
thylacine
wolf?
population and pushed for
Of
preservation
the
measures
what?
to be
Like
undertaken,
the wolf?
leading to the species being protected.
The wolf?
Many
You could say.
expeditions have been organized to search for the
Yeah,
Spanish
thylacine in
version?
that shit is
Tasmanian
crazy.
wilderness.
Nah,
I'm saying
the Australian.
The Australian version.
The animal is still
Oh,
You
available.
know.
I got you.
Despite this, there is no conclusive evidence of the continued existence of the thylacine, and the animal has been officially extinct since
That
1986.
shit is sad, yo.
Yeah.
It's not too long ago. 1986.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
That's
Like,
the
that
shit
shit is
Elon Musk should
sad.
bring back. You feel me?
Word. All this shit they should bring back, yo.
Reintroduce that back to Australia, bro.
The
Of
last
1986, the facts. It's not a big gap. They can still be established.
Facts. It's
You
a
feel
fact.
me? It's not a big gap, bro.
It's a
Yeah.
fact.
This is shit that, honestly, like, with a little more care of their environments, they could still live. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Like, it's just us being ignorant
Yeah.
at this point. Not us as individuals, but
Yeah.
like the people that we voting for and the people we establishing these governments. You feel me? These niggas is just wild, bro. But the thing is like a lot of this shit happened around the time when niggas didn't know. Like niggas
They
didn't give a
didn't know.
like. It's not that they didn't know. It's just they didn't really care for. I feel like niggas didn't really care for the future back then. You feel me? Like niggas just did shit for now. Like I said, like there was the Romans and the niggas who used to have the lions and the Colosseums and shit. They literally made Middle Eastern lions extinct. You know what I'm saying?
Track those.
Oh yeah, I watched that video right there. The
Which one?
ancient
This one?
animals. You see that shit up top?
This
The
one?
Budget Museum. Yeah, I watched that same exact video. That's how I found out about the lions and shit from Syria and shit. Syrian lions. I actually follow Son. I follow Son after this. I ain't gonna lie. Like, Son has some fire ass videos.
I like shit like this.
Oh, this nigga Mr. Beast.
The scammer.
You think so?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's a fucking scammer.
I don't know.
Next time Savage Snake comes on here, I'm gonna have him tell y'all.
He scammed him?
He's a scammer.
Like scamming, like he be swiping cars and shit, or he be scamming people? Like
finessing the world.
Oh.
I will even compromise with the creatures who endured and would go out with the Ice Age. What really bugs me is the animals that are still supposed to be around. Ancient humans really didn't know what they were missing. Even though they believed in a world consisting of gods and monsters, even in reality the natural world around them was much more wondrous than it is in the modern world. In that sense,
somebody got to check this out.
Go over all the cool things you and I didn't get to see. Well, hop on board and let's go back in time, although not as far as we usually do. One thing to think of is animals who are still around, but who have gone extinct in a region. A great example of this would be lions. Lions in the present are really thought of as one of, if not the, African animal. But for a long time, the modern lion, Panthera leo, had a huge range across the Old World. Not only did it rule throughout most of Africa, but also much of the Middle East, India, and parts of southwestern Europe.
That's crazy. Look how big the lions used to be. Not big, but like how big the land used to
The
be for
territory, right? Yeah.
That's crazy, nigga.
Because in the villages in the folklore mythology, but also much of the Middle East, India, and parts of southwestern Europe.
Right here, bro?
Yeah, that's what lions used to be at before.
Oh shit! And this is where? Where is this? They said
that's like the Middle East. That's like up there towards like Italy and shit.
Holy
towards
shit!
Greece and like Turkey and India, all that shit. Like lions used to be deep. It wasn't just African. You feel me? Like,
right.
That's a crazy ass misconception that we have of today. Lions are from Africa today because that's all that's left.
That's where they. Yeah.
That's all that's left.
That's where they've all migrated to.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it's
But they used to be
crazy.
bigger though. They used to be a little bigger back then, and the ones that used to be like over there in the Middle East were a little different compared to the African ones.
Probably the ones from now probably don't even stand a chance against the ones from back then.
Oh yeah, the ones back then were the ones that niggas would use in coliseums and shit during the gladiator times. He's gonna talk about that right now. He's gonna talk about that right now.
Crazy, yo. This nigga SK got crazy. God bless you, brother.
Thank you.
Can y'all hear that right there, or is that too low? Because I want to still put it so that way they can hear you guys and hear this at the same time, you know?
No, I can hear it.
Personally, one of my favorite pieces of lion-centric artwork is this palace relief from the Assyrian Empire, showing a beautifully muscled, puking lion being hunted. Of course, this art also highlights the main reason for the lion's decline. They are just so impressed with the humans that our first instinct is to brutally murder them. It is because of excessive hunting that these Eurasian lions would eventually disappear from the ancient world as well. The famous Greek historian
Beautiful fucking animal.
the lions were relatively common in most of Greece in 480 BCE.
Somebody got to check their mic.
Much less common by 300 BCE until finally vanishing from Greece by 100 BCE. The farther east you go, the longer lions survive. In most of the Near East, lions went extinct starting in the 10th century AD, yet they would still persist in some remote locations. Lion numbers would continue to decrease with the rise of gunpowder and firearms, making it much easier to hunt them, and the final lions of the Near East would die out in the 1800s, with the last lion of Iraq being killed in 1918. In Iran, lions would persist in the foothills of the mighty Zagros mountain range, where occasional sightings would happen throughout the early 1900s, and the last pride of lions would be hunted down in 1963. India is a similar story to the rest of Asia, and as gunpowder spread, lion numbers dwindled. Yet lions would actually remain in India until, well, the present day. Yep, although it's not spoken of too much outside of India, there still exists in the Gir forest the last Asian lions. These were only protected because the forest was the private hunting reserves of Indian rulers, who were kind enough not to slaughter all of them. The Asiatic lion differs in a few substantial ways from their African relatives. They're overall smaller than the African lion. The mane on the males is darker and less developed than that of African specimens. Meanwhile, the tuft at the end of the tail is larger. Another odd difference is the fact that Asiatic lions have a flap of skin which runs along the belly, which an African lion lacks. Although this isn't really a scientific observation, but to me, Asiatic lions all look just a bit beaten up and sad. I just want to send them a get well soon card. Of course, I would probably be pretty gloomy too.
Oh, he got off?
Almost hunted to extinction.
Oh shit, I don't even know.
Some are not as lucky as
SK
these
without.
Eurasian lions. Equally as recognizable as the lion is the elephant. Now, most people know that elephants are still found in Asia, specifically Southeast Asia. But there were many other subspecies of Asian elephant that have now gone completely extinct. Of these lost Asian elephants, the westernmost was the Syrian elephant. As the name suggests, this pachyderm was found throughout Syria, as well as Mesopotamia and parts of the Persian Gulf. The other thing distinguishing it from modern relatives was size. Measuring in at 3.5 meters at the shoulder, the average Syrian elephant would have been as tall as the largest ever Indian elephants.
Holy shit.
The Syrian elephant would seem to go extinct in their environment by the year 700 BCE. but it is possible they make one final appearance in history before completely vanishing. If you know anything of ancient history, you might have heard of the general Hannibal, known as an ingenious tactician and the man who most public. Maybe Hannibal's most memorable action was taking his army, which included several war elephants, through the Alps. Of these war elephants, most of which were of the African species, possibly a smaller subspecies endemic to North Africa who died out during the Roman times, making them yet another example of a unique animal lost to time. One war elephant, Hannibal's personal elephant, was named Cirrus, and was described as a larger and braver than average elephant, with a broken tusk. By some historians, this large, well-trained elephant was in fact from the Syrian subspecies, further supported by the fact Cirrus translates to the Syrian. Although not completely confirmed, I think it would be a great footnote in history that the last Syrian elephant was a total badass in one of the most important wars of ancient history.
Quick question. How long have horses been around for?
Oh shit! Oh wow.
Does anybody know? That's a good question, right?
Nah, I don't know honestly.
Yo,
How long horses been around for? Do y'all know that?
I don't even know.
That's a good one, right?
I think horses were found in America though, right? Or nah. The horses are Asian.
Nah, because they got them everywhere. There's horses everywhere.
Yeah, because they would travel. They took them over.
I think horses were Asian, and then they just started taking them everywhere. Like, I think we brought horses to America.
On the other side of Asia, there was also a unique population of elephants. China, while being one of the oldest civilizations on the planet, is also one of its most ecologically diverse, with many species of large animals having been present in the country, including elephants. Nowadays, the few hundred Asian elephants of China are restricted to several parts of the country, and are actually on their way to making a recovery. But there's more to the Chinese elephant tale. Ancient art and archaeological work has confirmed that there was another population of elephants in northern China who have gone completely extinct. It was assumed for a long time that these elephants were just another branch of the Asian elephants relegated to China, yet recent evidence may prove otherwise. Teeth from these elephants do not match those of the genus Elephas. As well, artwork from ancient China shows elephants with two, well, scientists call fingers, but I'm more inclined to call trunk nubs, instead of the Asian elephant's singular nub.
It's crazy.
The teeth and two nubs instead match the extinct animal Paleoloxodon, also known as the straight-tusked elephant. Besides their bulbous foreheads and long straight tusks, Paleoloxodon also differs from regular elephants for being even more massive, dwarfing even African bush elephants, and one species was possibly the largest land mammal ever.
Holy shit.
Although completely not set in stone, the idea that these bizarre giant elephants were once thought of as another Ice Age animal lost long before civilization may have existed, alongside historic humanity, would be as wondrous as mammoths living alongside the Egyptians. To actually reverse the pattern a bit, instead of animals who have gone extinct everywhere but Africa, here we have animals found everywhere else except Africa. That's right, bears. It appears I can't stop talking about bears on this channel, but I swear it's all a big coincidence, and the bears are not holding me hostage. Anyways, this bear is called the Atlas bear, named such because where it used to roam, the Atlas Mountains of North Africa. If you're wondering how a big fuzzy bear would have looked in Africa, then you might not be too acquainted with the Atlas Mountains. It shares a pretty temperate climate with the rest of the Mediterranean, and the further you go up the mountains, the colder it gets. In fact, it snows regularly near the mountain summits. Some of these pictures of the Atlas look similar to the Rockies over here, so it really isn't that believable a bear could live in these African mountains. The bears themselves didn't differ too much from surviving brown bears, which they are believed to be a subspecies of, although it is possible they might be their own separate species of ursine. The Atlas bear was brownish-black, with reddish-orange fur on the underside. It was stockier than an average American black bear, with shorter claws and muzzles. So why did the Atlas bear die off? Well, like many other things in the Mediterranean world, the Romans really put them in a sticky situation. I will admit, bears are cool, but the Romans thought they were cool enough to take thousands away from the Atlas Mountains to fight for their entertainment. In the Colosseum and other arenas around the Roman Empire, Atlas bears were imported, encaged, and starved in order to make them more desperate fighters, and then unleashed on some other animal or Christian,
That's
but never
crazy.
to return to their mountains.
So
The
they're
Romans'
fighting with
love for
whips?
their blood sport bled the Atlas bear population dry. It would shamble on for 4 centuries in greatly reduced numbers, and the final one would be hunted down and killed in the 19th century.
Wow.
And now for maybe one of the more famous ancient animals lost to time, the auroch. Aurochs, once found across Eurasia, really strike me as one of the greatest losses in terms of extinct animals. The fact that these giants used to roam the wild lands of Europe, where nowadays the largest herbivore in most of Europe is a deer, would be a spectacle. And the fact that it is so interwoven in ancient human culture, only to be snuffed out by modern times once more puts a damper on things. To get into specifics, aurochs were large, wild bovines who lived similar to most of its relatives. They would live in herds numbering no more than 30 members. In these herds, both sexes would fight and display for social status with others, and during mating seasons, males would engage in deadly battles for the right to reproduce. Besides these sometimes fatal battles, an adult auroch in Europe had nearly nothing to fear. A large auroch could grow 1.8 meters at the shoulder and could weigh 700 to 1,000 kilograms, although more ancient aurochs have been estimated to weigh an immense metric ton and a half. For comparison, the Eurasian brown bear weighs about 250 to 300 kilos. The only thing that could weigh up to an auroch would have been a very large bull moose and wisets, or European bison. Outside of Europe, it is possible adult aurochs would be slain by large predators like the tiger. But because of their huge size and menacing set of horns, a European auroch might only be threatened by predators if it were sick or a calf, or preyed upon by wolves and bears. Unkillable herds of healthy aurochs would have roamed Europe and been a key part in sustaining biodiversity. These grazers would have kept pockets of Europe free from the ever-encompassing forest, providing a habitat for many plants and animals. To humanity as well, aurochs were invaluable. Pretty hard not to notice, but cattle, arguably the most important domesticated animal, are descended from the wild auroch. The two different types of cattle, the humped zebu and the tauren cattle most are familiar with, were actually domesticated independently of each other, the former being bred from the Indian species and the latter from the Eurasian variety. Ever since we tamed and bred those first aurochs, cattle have been a cornerstone of civilization. Forget democracy or laws. Did that stuff ever plow your fields or make milkshakes for you? Only with the help of our bovine friends could we have any of that. Culturally, aurochs have always been revered by humans. They appear in our cave paintings, figurines, and other works of art. Caesar wrote of them as animals, quote, a little below the size of an elephant, and the Romans would later feature them in their arenas. In Greek mythology, it is said Zeus took the form of a bull auroch during the creation of Europe. Of course, for how respected and necessary these animals were, they did eventually go extinct. The main cause for their extinction was, and tell me if you've heard this before, overhunting and loss of habitat to their domesticated descendants, along with the spread of various diseases due to contact with cattle. The aurochs' range would slowly grow smaller and smaller, until the last few aurochs lived in Eastern Europe, where they were exclusively hunted by royalty. The final auroch died
Got
of
you.
natural causes in
Thank you.
Poland in the year
Thank you.
1627,
Appreciate it.
and yet another amazing animal would be lost to time. But there is hope for the auroch. Because of aurochs being extinct and European cattle farming becoming less popular, those unique areas of open pastures might disappear within Europe, along with all the diverse wildlife which call it home. A certain solution would involve bringing back the auroch. The Dutch tourist program aims to breed back the auroch, or technically an animal very genetically and physically similar to the auroch,
That's
from
fucking
certain
awesome.
breeds of cattle. Their final hope is to leave these auroch
That's
populations
dope.
and let them be reclaimed by European nature, to roam in free herds and support the open habitats they once had a hand in keeping clear of forest. So far, the program now has a few hundred animals they are able to work with, and the final goal is to be completed in 20 years. So maybe in our lifetime we will see the ancient auroch return to Europe. Of course, there are many animals I did not mention who went extinct before modern times that ancient people may have known about, but I wanted to keep this to animals that the ancient Eurasian world knew of. Still, even these more speculative ideas are fun to explore. Is it possible the ancient Romans heard tales of the giant elephant bird native to a mysterious, far-off African island? Did the merchants of Timbuktu ever encounter the now long-gone quagga, the zebra relative native to South Africa? Could
Yo, that should look crazy.
know of the giant Haast's eagle of New Zealand in the moa it hunted? All
Damn.
fantastical speculation, but the thought of it happening makes the ancient world seem that much more amazing. Once more, it sort of sucks all these creatures died out long before you and I could ever have seen them. But at least they existed for ancient man, where these fantastical animals only made the world seem that much more wondrous. Well, the channel sort of blew up in between this and the last upload. So to all my new subscribers and viewers, welcome aboard. As you can see, I have a real love of history alongside.
It's just crazy, right?
Hell yeah.
That shit crazy.
Hell yeah. Yo, shout out to everybody for coming out tonight. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's 2 in
Right.
the morning. We get with the